Guess who's back? Back again. SG's back. Tell your friends. No, really, tell your friends. So I looked around at a few live streams tonight. Actually, I didn't know if anybody was live right now, though, but I did see one person, but they don't really matter, that person. I mean, they're really not even a person. They're a wannabe. So yeah, I was looking around at some videos and oh my god. I mean, first of all, e-beggars. Come on, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Have you nothing better to do in your life? Have you not any better causes to Hi, Marianne. I mean, really? Have you not any better causes than to harass me? Told you already, I don't agree with everything that Yaxley has said and done. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within various guidelines.
Miss Moral Compass, Survivor Girl 2019. I have a question for you.
He uses these fucking faces like he thinks he's scaring me with his Snapchat filter.
Miss Moral Compass, you say you've heard the Yaxley conversations with Tiffany, and Tiffany is a woman, is she not?
Actually, yeah, and I've defended her profusely about it, okay? So I don't know what your point is you're trying to make here. You're never gonna change history.
Well, let me ask you a question, SG.
SG.
If your daughter Rachel was involved...
Now, why the fuck are you saying my kid's name, cocksucker? And here's another thing. My daughter wouldn't be doing that, okay?
With a quote-unquote man like Yaxley, who was making all sorts of threats, as it were, and all sorts of derogatory comments.
Hey, douchebag, I don't know if you ever listen to anything that I say. I know he is, Marianne. But I always say I don't agree with that behavior.
Would you stand for that?
No, evidently not.
You want to bash his little face in?
What kind of a dumbass question is that? Why won't your friend Tiffany admit that I stood up for her? And why aren't you making videos about Jules? I mean, Jules is the one who put it on her fucking channel, who gave him a platform, who actually, that's, where he was screaming that stuff about, all that shit. And Jules was being anti-Semitic, in my opinion, too. I mean, I went on his panel. Tiffany knows all that shit. Why doesn't she just admit it to you that you're just wasting your time? You can't change history.
I'm pretty sure I know what I would do. Because you see,
do it.
I myself have daughters.
Oh, but do I know their names? Or do I even try to know their names? Or do I respect your privacy, something that you don't seem to be able to do?
I sure do. And do you know what
so let me get this straight. You think I'm supposed to give a shit about people who are going around yucking it up with disgusting troll accounts harassing me and my kid for the last couple of years? No, dude. No. You're acting ridiculous, okay?
Little squirmy.
To be quite honest with you, there's a couple of people I'd like to do that to.
UK, can't say the word, showed up in front of my face after talking to one of my daughters like that. Well, let's just say
you're preaching to the choir, douchebag.
Take the jail time.
Me too.
Yeah,
Me too, buddy. So look out. Look out when you're using my kid's name.
And I would enjoy every living second.
Oh, but when I said the same exact thing, some idiot named Luna cut and edited it to try to make it look like that same statement was being said to her when I was talking to the back chatter. But a bunch of you idiots want to keep saying, I'm saying that disgusting shit about my own kid. Now listen to yourself, you beggars. Do you think anything that you say matters to me? You're an idiot, dude. You won't even do anything in your own voice or your own fucking face or anything because why, buddy? What are you scared of? What are you scared of, buddy?
Second of it. Well, what would you do, Survivor Girl?
Same thing. Ask your buddy Luna.
Please, tell us all.
I've already told you.
We wait to hear.
Man, you sound... Man, does this guy not sound exactly what you just said? There's something wrong with this guy. It's like he makes shit up as he goes or something.
Moral compass is so calibrated.
He's loving taco! Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. So ridiculous, man. I've seen anything so ridiculous in my life. This is pathetic piece of crap. And stupid videos.
I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to.
And then he plays something from what? How long ago were me and Annette arguing? Like a year ago? Marianne? Like a year ago? But he finds something with NetNet's name in it. And he's got to try to incite hatred because he's a fucking hateful bastard, in my opinion. I hope NetNet doesn't, think that's recent or anything. You're such an asshole, you beggars. Why don't you get a life?
How you doing, man? My woman, my child, how you doing? Ooh. So listen, let's all talk about the Survivor Girl kind of stuff. Right on.
Dude, don't you know it's been talk about Survivor Girl since October 8th, 2020? I mean, according to these people, I'm kind of a big deal. Really amazing to me. I don't know. I don't know, buddy.
Survivor Girl's going to talk all kind of crap about myself and Boohoo and our fight, and she got.
I don't talk all kinds of crap about it. I could care less about it, buddy. I could care less.
But when that fight ended, it was not public. It was kind of private.
Oh, who cares?
That got her all sorts of twisted.
No, it didn't.
She can't use information against either myself or Boohoo. But guess what? Now she don't like either one of us, which is kind of
I really... It's neither here nor there. I could care less.
ironic, don't you think?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's messed up. I mean, let's call a cat a cat. But anyway, that's...
Was that supposed to be clever?
Not the point. Just because Survivor Girl can't use that information against myself or Boohoo.
What information? Like, I give a fuck? So there's a delusion of grandeur right there, right?
Guys, to you. But that was none of your damn business, was it now? No, sure was not. It was not your business.
Oh, just like everything else, right? You're talking about right here is not your business, okay? All right, Mr. Man? Why don't you mind your own business, Mr. Teabaggers?
That was my business, and that was Boohoo's business, but that was not Survivor Girl business. But we like Boohoo and the beggars. We like them both. But it is funny how you.
I think it is funny how you think your opinion matters at all, Mr. Man.
All up in Boohoo stuff when you knew that Boohoo and I were fighting. Oh yeah, that was wild times, man. But now, since
Dude, I don't give a fuck about your Boohoo. You're irrelevant to me. You're irrelevant. Hi, Tomcat. One day you're gonna be wishing you had back all the time you spent making these stupid videos. These irrelevant videos.
the fight's over, well, you don't have a use for Boohoo now, so your entire chat and yourself.
What do you mean? I talked to Boohoo before you even came around. Dude, shut the fuck up. I never had a use for Boohoo. Not that I didn't have a, like it just, but I don't use people, okay, scrub? Wow, why don't you make a video in the face of a man, but obviously you must believe that a cat, common household cat, is tougher than you.
Oh, start throwing Boohoo under the bus. You sure did. We recorded it all.
Threw Boohoo under the bus? Like I give a fuck about Boohoo. Can he fit under a bus? I don't even know him.
So this cannot be twisted later on in history.
Oh, so what can't be twisted? What can't be twisted? Why are you recording everything I say, you fucking stalker?
If we're not aware of history, it will repeat itself. Just saying. Right on, right on, right on. I'm so blue. I'm so blue. I'm so.
Why would I be blue about anything to do with you? This guy's pathetic.
But what about the Nazi thing? What about that? What about it?
What about it, buddy? Yeah, what about it, buddy? Thought you were all against anti-Semitism.
Huh? Yeah, as you know, my daughter Tiffany and her revenge porn is all out there on the internet for everyone to see. Because, of course, I put it out there.
Who the fuck would want to see something that everybody's seeing anyway? It's stupid. But nobody wants to see it. The most shocking thing about that whole revenge prawn incident, you want to know the most shocking thing? Was her reaction. She had no shame.
I sure did. I gave it to, and then of course he put it out there, and then of course Sharon V used his video out there. But tomato, tomato. I didn't really do it.
Oh, Scott, I'm sure it went along the same lines that, the same way that Boohoo was accusing you of doing it.
Just kind of gave it out to everybody, and then here we are. But anyway, yeah. So
wow, you must feel so included now that Boohoo isn't attacking you and is, talking to you.
tomato, tomato, like I said, and so they might be a little white supremacist, I might be that, but
Well, you sure look it. Well, you look like you're on something with your fucking pinpoint pupils.
I mean, what are you gonna do? We can't like everybody, right? Right? We can't possibly like everybody, especially those Jews.
Wow. That's anti-Semitic.
We don't care if he hates Jewish people. Wait, do we like that? We do like that.
You know how stupid you sound, buddy? I can't even listen to the rest of your video. And I'm definitely not watching anything from Boohoo. He's too desperate for me to watch it. Plus, it's stupid. It's all made up shit, man. These people are like making stuff up as they go. And it's not even like Hi, Lipstick. He is an idiot. I don't think he's funny whatsoever, man. Levi, hello. Nobody delete Levi unless he gets out of hand. Poor Crystal was sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting for me to go live. Just waiting. Yeah, on the MLK. Yeah, that was really interesting, huh? We'll have to do some more on that because that was interesting to me. Very intriguing. So what we'll do is, first of all, we'll take a look at go to the GNC and get the capsules. Make sure you get the capsules. All right. So
decided that I'm going to do my videos for my pile of clean laundry every week that I have to do. Since I got criticized, I got criticized for my toilet bowl cleaner, which I don't even
you're
think
right
twice about
about that,
when I
Levi.
video and say what I feel like saying. But in response to Sharon's video about her pot leaf
Said he had a problem with the nip. That's funny.
coaster, or ashtray. So I just found it really funny. She's like, I said how wonderful it was, and I didn't expect it at all for them to give it to me. Like, it reminded me when I was younger. And sorry, anyone that does like Sharon B. I've had my crap with her. So
Actually, you really haven't, Jules.
He would tell me like when I was young, like if anyone just gushes over anything, like, "Oh my God, I just your food looks so good," or "This looks so wonderful." He said like, "Watch out for them." Like I didn't watch out for them. You know, I should have learned that at like I think I was like 13 or something like that. So it's I'm not calling anyone. You know, I'm not going to say what I'm not going to
I don't know
say
what
the
she
word that I think
said.
that they are, but my point is that some people are pretty good at learning. You know, young how to get stuff from other people. As
So
far
she must be talking about herself. So she must be admitting that she's manipulative since a young age.
as sorry, making me laugh. Um, as far as like the whole kissing up certain people, that's how Sharon and I fell out was over a dare, which is so ridiculous because I guess she thought that I was jealous that a dare went to her channel, which I'm not jealous at all. I wasn't. I mean,
That's not why you fell out. You fell out because you were sneaky. You were sneaky. You were sneaky. You guys should watch the Sylvester the Talking Cat videos. Those were that was the first channel I was ever subscribed to. She didn't do live streams or anything, you know, but that was the first channel that I ever subscribed to because man, they were so funny. Sylvester the Talking Cat. And he goes to rehab and, you know, he gets hooked on catnip and stuff, you know. It's really funny. It's really quite amazing how he makes it look like the cat is talking and stuff, you know. But unfortunately, pretty much basically they're every you know like character cast whatever not cast you know pet and person on there is passed away. I think the only one living still is his wife, but she really was never really on there. He took his own life. His name was Steve Cash. Very sad. Say no to Nip.
I mean, like I'm a cute girl. I don't do videos of myself. I don't, you know, put on tons of makeup. I mean, if I looked in the mirror and I put on tons of makeup, I would like be horrified because like, I have very like simple features and I just don't like what I look like with a lot of makeup on. But you know,
Whatever. We wouldn't even know who you were anyway.
guys like that stuff. They like, you know, tight clothes, like a lot of makeup, and I wasn't upset in the slightest. I think that that's great that it did. I think that's a great that it dares over there. But
Oh yeah, I was telling you
but
why they fell out because she was stabbing her in the back, behind her back with bobbles and just fucking, you know, she was playing both sides of the fence, in my opinion.
but so Chicken Winter did a video when I thought it was hilarious because basically like that's how girls are, you know. Well she didn't say this, but this is true too. If you like so if it's almost like a competition for male attention, and the more male attention you get, the more
That's not what she said. Chicken Winter never said that. She never said that at all. What's this woman talking about? In case anybody's wondering, I have members only chat now, which I haven't had one. Because I have no members. But for live streams like the one that we were doing on MLK and you know, any kind of sensitive subjects, I'll be doing them in the members only one, so you guys know.
think it improves your I don't know if the word validity. I think it's validity. I've been really bad with words lately. You guys know I had my issue, and so you know my speech is like a little bit off, like when it comes to like
Oh,
remembering
shut up with your excuses. You're the one with Munchausen, in my opinion.
words.
I know.
But they're getting better. Definitely.
Hi,
getting better.
Courtney.
So anyway, I'll just be as basic as possible. Like it validates them. But what made me laugh was she reminded me of like when we were younger and like just like second grade or whatever. We would, for me, I remember second grade. First grade, not so much. This happening is
You were flirting with boys in second grade.
we were a little quieter. but like the groups like formed in second grade, and if one person didn't like the other person, then you couldn't like that person. And guys, I don't know if guys do that. I like if anyone, if there's any guys, you can comment. And not
Hi,
because I want guys to be
Diana.
commenting in my
It was not about a dare at all.
just because I want guys to comment. Just I would like to know, do guys do the same thing? Because girls, that's they base it off of that. They base how many guys' attention they can get. That makes them like a valid. It validates them, and then they also won't like one friend if the other friend doesn't like that friend. And I think that's what I like probably the most about Chicken Winner. Well, one of the most inside.
She's really going after, like she really wants Chicken Winner's attention, huh? But I mean, I like Chicken Winner too. Hi, hopeful American. I don't know. I think he heard somewhere that if he talks in different accents, it makes him more interesting.
About Chicken Winner is like she brought that out, and she also just speaks her mind. And she might curse a lot, which I don't, but I wish I did curse a lot. But then if she's wrong, she'll be like, well, I don't really know if that's true. And I think that's really cool because that reminds me of like a elementary school friend that would, we'd be like, probably not true.
Why do you keep referring to everything as children? You know that we're not children, right? Nobody's children here.
I think stay who they are from when they're young. There's a chance that you people can change. But the older I get, the more I realize that people don't change.
I hope you're doing well, Diana X.
So
I know that
Chicken Winner does like SV and SG, and that doesn't bother me. We all have to go through our process of learning what people are like. And actually, I hope by saying that you two work harder at keeping her as a friend and treat her well.
I don't know who you lecture, Jules, but it's not anybody who listens to you.
But I don't know what my video is really about, except for I just like making a video. I think someone said I stay on my couch all the time. No, my couch is comfortable, and I need to clean my house. Which
actually nobody's been saying anything about you, Jules.
I thank God. I'm able to have someone help clean my house for me. I am able to do my laundry, and I mean, I can walk. I can do I look normal. I just my heart rate is really fast because I had air.
Depends on what your normal is, I guess. Hi, Sharon.
Down syndrome, which I heard KFC does have, and I also have POTS, so it's a lot harder for me. So I have to stay I am pretty muscular. I have to stay pretty in shape to help my heart because it goes fast no matter what. But I don't sit on my couch all the time. I'm just chill back right now. And I'm just
oh please shut up, lady. Nobody cares where you sit.
Doing something because it's easier to video and so as far as I wouldn't video myself. I'm a pretty girl, but I look at people that think that they're gorgeous, and I'm like, if I looked in the mirror and I look like that, I don't think I'd get out of bed in the morning.
Who's the pretty girl with the laundry there? Who's the pretty girl talking and we don't care?
So I may be more self-critical than others because, like I said, if I look like them, I would not act as confident as they are with and no offense, but just God gives us.
Look who's talking. She's never shown her face ever. She shows her some kid's school picture. Who knows if that's even her? I know, right?
The features that God gives us, and that's how it goes. But I was also asked to show
like your skankles.
My projects around the house.
Well, hi, Chris.
This living room is somewhat done, so I video, I guess, probably from here.
Nobody asked you to show you doing projects around the house.
But we build stuff. So we build. There's some really. I guess I'll show it to you when it's done because I'll get crap about you need to make sure you eat better in your diet because your toilet bowl thing is dirtier.
Nobody's looking in your toilet bowl, lady. She's so weird, man. Oh, I know, right? Jerusalem. Oh, maybe we'll play a little bit of it here. No, sorry. No, sorry, I wouldn't want to do that.
Something like that. But so I just try to avoid stuff like that. But we made a like a farmhouse sink, like not just a sink, like the whole thing we built together. And so we build stuff and redoing the whole like this older farmhouse.
This older farmhouse. I did. I marker you abs. Oh, you marked him absent. Okay.
But the fighting it shouldn't make me laugh, but it does make me laugh. But I think it's getting a little bit old. I'm glad Bobbles decided to go the passive route because oh my god, the SG stuff is getting so old. It just is so old.
Why don't you shut up? It has nothing to do with you. Of course, my life would get old to you because it's not your life. You're not supposed to have this much interest. Fucking that you're making videos and harassing somebody for 3 years almost now. Oh, yeah, I don't want footage of her fall.
And then she'd bring Yaxley into the mix, and that, who knows how that's going to go, though that's going to be like a shit show to watch.
I didn't bring Yaxley into the mix. I mean, he's never really been out of the mix. You brought him into the mix, Jules. You did. You're the one who had him on your panel.
I'm not anti Yaxley because I never heard anything about him. Like I heard he was mean, but I don't know.
She acts like she didn't have him on her panel. Oh, I'm sorry. One of my mods can drop the link to your channel here, to that channel that it's on.
I really don't remember hearing any like clips of him like screaming at anyone or anything like that. So he may not be a good person. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever said anything bad about him, but I do know that bringing awareness to the person that he's trying to bring awareness to, as far as like the how should I say it?
Jules, you brought Yaxley into this.
The one side and then the other side, how they can be very, very mean. I agree wholeheartedly with that. And as far as Kiss and Excellence as well, I've heard bad things about her, but I don't think anything that I've seen that she's done bad. So I'm like chicken winner. Like if you don't show me a bad side, I'm gonna like you. And that's how it should be in life. If someone shows you a bad side.
God, this woman is crazy.
Right away, then you're not gonna like them. If they show you a bad side, like to other people, you don't take their word for it. You just wait it out. We should probably be a little more leery if multiple people tell us, but you take your time and see if they do it, and then you make your own decision, and that's how it should be. So I do find it an odd coupling of like SV, SG, and Yaxley, but it doesn't really surprise me because it was really just a platform. And if I were to do it again, that person did do some pretty bad stuff to me. So when the time came that Yaxley came along and was like, "This is who this person is," I was willing to say, "Okay, yeah, we'll talk about it," without showing any I don't know how you guys phrase it, RP or something like that.
Yes, you did, Jules.
Not showing any actual RP. There's nothing like that shown. So but don't put that stuff out, girls. Like just don't put it out. You put it out, it's gonna
Look who's talking.
Go everywhere. And I'm not blaming the person for it. I'm just saying then don't blame the girl who might put up one picture of like just a face or something, or like what looked like I think it looked like a like I have sundresses like that, so it looked like
oh, shut up, Jules. You know exactly what you did. Thank you, Tom.
sundress because I saw it again and I'm like, I saw the actual clips for the first time and it was pretty bad. I mean, it was blurred out, but it was pretty bad. So I'm not okay with that, and I'm not okay with going after. I'm not okay with actually using Sharon or SD to try to go after her again. I do think that he has a lot that he has to like put out there so people stop, believing certain things. But I don't know, as far as like using them as like, sounding boards, probably not the best idea. And I'm probably saying way more than I should because I'm gonna get a lot of hate.
Well, maybe it's not your business.
But I don't really get a lot of hate on this channel because people know that I just talk randomly on here, and it's just my outlet to express what I feel about what's going on YouTube because I have no interest in being on YouTube right now. So I don't care about
Why
clicks,
are
views,
you?
or comments. I just I'm learning myself again. I'm learning who to trust, who not to trust. Who
Oh, I have some advice for you. Don't trust yourself. Oh, so could you, Diana, with all your lying, because you know exactly what happened and you were right there and you know exactly what happened, Diana.
genuine friends, like that I should have listened to my gut early on from day one, and I would have been way better off because I knew a lot of things that were I saw signs and I didn't listen to the signs. So I guess my point is if you hear from a lot of people that someone isn't they have problems, like you don't have to believe it.
Jules, you're the one who has problems. My only problem was you and what you fucking created. Your fucking lies and your slander and your disgustingness. Diana Santos, who was friends with me for 2 years before she even fucking knew you. Knows exactly what she partook in.
But like put it in your memory bank, and then if you see red flags, like which I hate that stupid little like phrase is, but if you see red flags, then just don't let yourself get to like the 10th red flag, like maybe the second or third, and give yourself like a number of red flags before you say,
My
they're right.
God,
And then you don't have
red
to like stop
flags. I know, right?
being their friend. You just like my dad would say, like, that's I think why I had a problem. My dad was like, if they, are a certain way and manipulative, he didn't want me being their friends. But sometimes it takes a little bit of time and then you just back away. Sometimes it's hard just to stop a friendship. And I think girls have a harder time with it. Maybe not, maybe I'm being sexist, but just back away slowly. Maybe not.
Maybe we don't want to be your friend. We don't want to be your enemy, but we don't have to be your friend. I mean, can you just leave us the fuck alone? Have you ever considered that? Has that ever crossed that tiny little brain of yours? I mean, how about you just stop forcing yourself on people that don't want anything to do with you? Has that ever crossed your mind? Whatever you say, Diana. Whatever you say, whatever you say. I don't really have to, you know. I've already shown proof, Diana. YouTube instantly deletes M Cash App. What does that mean, M Cash App? Ooh, lamb chops. They're so good. Hello, MJ.
I have a harder time. Maybe girls don't. I don't know, but just back away slowly and then just, see how it goes. But friendships at our age, which I'm 40, in my 40s, early 40s, we should have learned by now. And it's funny. It's actually not really funny. It's actually getting worse. And I was told that it was going to get worse. Like when I was in school, they said women in the nursing homes were like the mean.
My God, we're not in fucking nursing homes, you weirdo. Why don't you just shut the fuck up? Have you ever considered that? Has that ever fucking crossed your idiotic mind? Like, ever. Ever. Has that ever crossed your mind? Oh, come on, Diana. I've shown loads of proof. Nobody's raging. Oh my God, Diana. You're getting on my fucking nerves now. Just because you're bored, you gotta come in here and start some trouble. 300 seconds. Hello, chicken winner. I like lamb chops too. I like them like I like them cooked well. I like them crispy. I like to chew on the bone.
Yes, I said, there's no way. Like, wouldn't they have learned by then? But they don't. They just get worse. They get older, uglier, meaner, just everything, just so vile and mean to each other.
Ah, well, at least none of us are laying on a bed scissoring, going, Jerusalem, Jerusalem, Jerusalem. Oh, sand and toes. That was Sharon called her that. Diana Sand and Toes. Diana Sand and Toes. I forgot about that one. Diana Sand and Toes. It's Jersey with Jules.
So, yep, I guess my point is just watch out for red flags. Don't believe everything you say. Some people are really good at, kissing butt, so you think that they like you. If they pretend to like you, don't just assume it's because they actually like you. See if you guys have a mutual enemy, like Chicken Winter said.
She hangs on to your every word, Chicken Winter.
I think that's a pretty good point. So I think that's it for today. From my couch, my laundry couch, and yeah, that's just where I pile up all my dirty, all not dirty, all my clean laundry.
She's the one who started the whole Munchausen rumor there. Sick woman. The sick woman she is. Jerusalem. How are you doing, Chicken Winter? Let me hear your body talk. I'm okay. I don't know. She was laying on her bed or some bed, like in a motel or something, and was scissoring her legs, saying, Jerusalem, Jerusalem. It was really weird. I think she was trying to tell us the Holy Land was there or something. Who knows? So anyway, this is why I knew she would do this lady, right? She was dying for me to go live, this lady, because she's a wannabe. Apparently. Right, Crystal?
Because you guys wanted me to.
I do like gyros.
She's always online. that's the thing, if she likes to talk, maybe she could get a
I can be online whenever I want, and maybe you should get a
job on the phone,
job on
doing
the phone. Maybe you should.
sales or something like that, or bill collecting.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Maybe I don't want to get a job bill collecting because I don't want to have to call you repeatedly.
Okay, Crystal. Crystal. Okay, Crystal. I'm not drunk. I'm just tired. Okay. Oh God, what's up?
Okay, piss smell. Okay, piss smell.
What is she going on about? There seems to be the calm before the storm.
Actually, I just felt like you were pretty boring, so I'd go live.
The calm before the storm. I can't listen to her voice, guys, and I'm not trying to voice shame anybody, but it's disturbing,
Well, then how about you don't listen to me? Has that ever occurred?
I shouldn't say disturbing, that's kind of mean. It's unsettling.
It's unsettling that you do this all the time, but that's
out
fine.
of where I am. Good night, Pamela. So what is she going on and on about?
Nothing.
I hope it wasn't one of the videos that put back up, because they were like really old videos. When I think
Too bad, lady.
when she was hating on me videos.
You mean when you were hating on me?
Am I only dreaming?
Oh my god, she sucks. Why don't you learn the words? Connie M's got to put in, "What's up, chicken butts?" Fucking Connie M, she's an ass. Polecat? Is that because they go off the grease pole?
I
I
might
have
have
a voice like AC/DC. That's a whole group.
to just go over there for a second. What do you guys think?
Of course, because you've been
I have to
dying
go
for me to
over.
come on.
Oh, I ate so much.
She loves me.
It's like, I don't know, we had so much food, and all my friends were like, come on, have some more, have some more, have some more. And try this, try mine.
Oh, hey, Connie M, how are you?
For starters, Pan's a germaphobe. I kind of share that with her, and I don't like to eat off of other people's plates. But yeah,
Well,
so
who the fuck wants somebody eating off their plate?
I'm gonna wear my hair tie. All right, no biggie. Okay, so I'm gonna
She just whacked her own head into the wall, hoping to knock some sense into herself.
like the storm before the storm. I thought it was hilarious how G was friends with Pete.
Why is it hilarious that I have a friend named Pete?
Don't get me started tonight, you guys. Do not get me started. I won't be able to contain myself. I'm not kidding. All right, I'm going to go over there. All right.
I know, right? She's not in here. She's in Crystal Love's room. Chicken.
Right. And let's see what she's saying, guys. Do you want to listen in?
Of course you do.
I can't do it
You were
alone.
dying for me to go live.
Dog whistle. Oh,
Good night,
that
Levi.
tops them all.
We'll try to finish that live stream that we had started before. That was a good one. Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see what she's saying.
I'm
Right,
so
you guys
surprised
listen.
at Catherine Guthrie. She was always so nice to me, and then all of a sudden she acted like a weirdo.
For a second.
You know, it reminded me when I was younger, and sorry anyone that does like
Who's
Jeremy.
talking?
I've had my, crap with her. So
Actually, you really haven't to us.
he would tell me like when I was young, like if anyone just touches over anything, like, oh my god, I just your food looks so good, or this looks so wonderful. He said like watch out for them. Like I did watch out for them, I should learn that at like I think I was like 13 or something like that. So I'm not calling anyone, I'm not convinced people. I'm not gonna
I don't know
say the words I think that they are, but my point is that some people are pretty good at learning,
What's up goes, no, Catherine thinks you're foul. So
how to
Stephanie says, don't try to manipulate Catherine. So they all just sit there and
get
listen.
stuff from other people. As
So
far
she
as,
must be talking about herself. So she must be admitting that she's manipulative since a young age.
as sorry, making me laugh. As far as like the whole kissing up certain people, that's how Sharon and I fell out was over Dare, which is so ridiculous because
Oh, is Sharon still
I
here?
guess she
Did
thought I was
she
jealous
hear
that I
her
did.
say that's why they fell out over a dare?
her channel, which I'm not jealous at all. I wasn't.
That's not why you fell out. You fell out because you were sneaky. Yes, you were foul. Sneaky. You were sneaky. You guys should watch the Sylvester the Talking Cat videos. That was the first channel I was ever subscribed to.
If you say it 4 times, it
Can't do
doesn't make it
iTunes or
true.
anything, you know. I don't know what the fuck that means. Why would I be lying about Sylvester the Talking Cat? It was so funny. Sylvester the Talking Cat.
Sylvester the Talking Cat.
He gets hooked on catnip and stuff.
That's
It's
hilarious.
really funny.
And it sounds like a riot.
It's really quite. I think it's a riot that you're a wannabe.
I don't want to miss it.
How he makes it look like the cat is talking.
I know. They make him look like the cat's talking.
But
I can't miss this one.
unfortunately, pretty much basically they're every like
Get to the point.
what-
Get to the point.
You know. How about you just make your own show? You ever think of that, lady? He's
Oh, that's funny.
passed away. I think the only
I
one
know,
living
right?
still is his wife, but she really was never really on there.
We all have to die.
Some, and not soon enough, in my opinion. He took his own life.
Good night, Mike.
His name was Steve Cash.
Oh,
Very
yeah?
sad.
Yeah. All right, Steve Cash. Let me write that down.
Say no to Nick.
No. I'm going to say no to not.
Like I like Cuba, like I don't do videos of myself. I don't, put on some makeup.
You
I
should say no to speaking.
I go to the mirror and I put on some tons of makeup.
Well, you better run it by me first. If I don't okay it, it's not happening.
I just don't like I look like a lot of makeup on, but
Whatever. We wouldn't even know who you were anyway.
I
Yeah.
like that stuff. They like,
I
they
agree.
a lot of makeup and
Yes, Stephanie, I did.
I think
Can you put some makeup on, SG?
But
Oh yeah, I was telling you why they fell out. Because she was stabbing her in the back, behind her back with Hi, Hidden Blessings. Fucking, she was playing both sides of the fence, in my opinion. No, she's talking to me about because Crystal Love one time, when she was like pretending that she was a nurse and that she was some comedy writer and that she's writing a book, told me that I was foul, but she said FOWL. Like,
But so Chicken Winter's video, I thought it was hilarious because basically like that's how girls are, Well, she didn't say this, but this is true too. If you like, so if it's almost like a competition for male attention, and the more male attention you get, the more.
That's not what she said. Chicken Winter never said that. She never said that at all. What's this woman talking about?
You need to work at Guantanamo. You could get a lot of info out of those prisoners. Actually, you could torture them with this your voice.
So why don't you?
Guantanamo.
If anybody's wondering, I have
No, I'm not wondering.
members only chat.
Yeah, you took that idea from me.
Had one. I took a members only chat idea from you. The fuck's wrong with you, bitch? You can't even have members only. You don't have enough fucking subscribers. Fuck up, you weird bitch. There's not any idea that you could come up with that is original. said that that the fallout between, like people online was something to do with guys or something. And then she got it right, said something about, about being able to be friends with people, blah, blah, blah. But then, of course, she was like, but then again, you're being friends with them. So, blah, blah, blah. I mean, like, it's like, oh, God, lady, just have your life, I mean, why can't Jules just have her own? Why can't any of them just have their life or something? I don't even know. Because I have no members. For live streams like the one that we were doing on MLK.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
God, she's so annoying.
Any kind of sensitive subjects, I'll be doing them in the members only. Oh, isn't that lovely? Say penis.
Shut up, you weirdo.
I said say penis.
In terms of, I don't know if there's validity. I think it's validity.
Remember you said an uncircumcised penis looks like an elephant trunk?
My speech is like a little bit off, like when it comes to like.
Oh, shut up with your excuses.
That's when she called me foul, actually.
You're the one with my opinion, in my opinion. You shut up in your opinion, allegedly.
Hi, Courtney. But what made me laugh was she reminded me of like when we were younger and like just like second grade or whatever.
When we're younger,
Yeah, I remember second grade. First grade, not so much. This happening is
You were flirting with boys in second grade? Yes, I was flirting with them in kindergarten.
And if we're
Good. Then you're exactly the whore we thought you were, allegedly.
like another person, then you
Guess what in kindergarten?
guys,
Go
how do you
back.
guys do that? I like if
Go
anyone,
battle
if
axe.
any guys who comment and
Hi, Diana.
commenting like
It was not about a dare at all.
Diana, run
just
far,
guys,
run
I would like to know.
fast, run.
While she was flirting with boys in kindergarten, I was. Hi, Kimberly. On rainy days, bringing my Barbara Streisand album in and wearing a red turtleneck, red tights, and blue shorts. And I had a pixie haircut. And I would hide the record player behind like this screen they had, And if it was raining out, I had a captive audience because they really couldn't go outside and play. I mean, some of them opted not to watch the show, but I was all in kindergarten. I'm secondhand Rose, wearing secondhand clothes. People who need people.
Because girls, that's what they base off of that. They base how many guys' attention they can get. That makes them like it validates them. And then they also won't like one friend if the other friend doesn't like that friend. And I think that's what I like probably the most about Chicken Winner. Well, one of the most is like
she's really going after, like she really wants Chicken Winner's attention, huh?
Yeah, I was eating paste, Catherine, of course.
But I mean, I like Chicken Winner too,
Well, as long as you do it, makes
I
it
hope
right.
American.
Hey, Mom. Where's Pete?
I don't know. I could keep her somewhere that if he talks in different accents, it makes.
Good night, Chicken Winner. Have you put up any new videos? Can somebody drop Chicken Winner's link in here too, please?
More interesting.
Oh, really? Why don't you learn a new accent?
Chicken Winner, like she brought that out, and she also just speaks her mind. And she might curse.
I mean,
a lot.
accident.
She did curse a lot, but then if she's wrong, she'll be like, well, I don't really know if I said that.
Take that clothespin off your nose.
You
Sound like you're perpetual, pandemic.
Wait.
You sound like you need to be in constant quarantine.
Refer to everything as children.
Why does she
you know
keep
that we're
doing
not
that?
children, right?
Well, I like to say kids. I call everybody kids.
I think they are. When
Kiddo.
if there's a chance that people can change,
Aw, bummer. We love your videos, Chicken Winner. A blueberry biscuit.
the older I get, the more I realize we don't change.
I hope you're doing well, Diana.
Well, let me tell you something, SG. You always refer to Rachel, your daughter, as your kid.
Doesn't bother me.
Your Billy
I'll
Goat.
have to go through.
Your pole dance.
Ugh, this woman's gross.
Our process of learning what people are like, and actually, I hope
You're
my family
spawn.
work harder at keeping her as a friend and treat her well.
You always refer to Rachel, your daughter, as your kid.
Lecture.
Oh, shut up, you old battle axe. Shut up.
Why are you talking, lady? Somebody needs to put a muzzle on this woman, huh?
Peas and carrots, peas and
I,
carrots.
I don't know what my video was really about. I just started making a video.
Well, you better learn what it was about.
I think something I like don't.
Estee's coming after you.
No, I just my house and I need to clean my house, which
Actually, nobody's been saying anything about you, Jules.
I don't. I thank God. Thank God. You know, I'm able to have some help. In my house for me, I am able to do my laundry. You know, I mean, I can walk. I can do like.
She only comes out at night.
Really fast as I have.
know what your normal is, I guess.
She only comes out at night.
Hi, Sharon.
You were on at night. What you think you rule the roost? lady?
Sharon, hit the road. Get into rehab.
Which I heard KFC does have, and I also have pots. So it's
How
a
about
little harder for me to
you?
have to stay like
Get
I am
into
pretty muscular. I
rehab.
stay pretty in shape.
Well, you know what?
You know, help my heart as it goes.
Sounds
down,
like you've got more issues than anybody, Krista.
no matter what. But I don't. So my capitalism just chill back.
Are you cancer bullying, SG?
Nobody cares where you sit.
Are you cancer bullying her with her pots?
Doing something because it's easier to do. And,
POTS isn't cancer.
you know, so, as far as like, you know, I wouldn't be doing myself. Like I'm a pretty girl, but
Who cares, lady? This doesn't have to do with SG.
Oh, I would get that.
Who's the pretty girl with the laundry there?
Oh, no, please. Don't sing,
Who's the
please.
pretty girl talking
Please.
and we don't care?
Please don't sing, please.
She's
So
talking.
I may be more self-critical than others.
You don't care what.
Oh, God.
What the heck are you playing her?
Not act as confident as they are.
You're a witch, girl.
And no offense, but you know, just like
You're a witch,
Look who's
girl.
talking. She's never shown her face ever.
Well, we wish you wouldn't show
She
yours
shows her-
ever again.
You belong in a ditch, girl, because you're a bitch girl. You need a stitch, girl.
Some kid's school picture. Who knows if that's even her?
On your lips, girl.
You're a witch, girl. You're an ugly, body shaming
I know,
piece.
right?
Wow, she's being rough on herself tonight, huh? Good night, Marianne. Yes, I know what you mean. Lipstick.
Shut up.
the features that God gives us.
My
And
voice is
but,
beautiful.
Yeah,
I
whatever you say.
was also asked to show
Like your skinkles.
my
Oh,
my projects.
why is she so
This year is
mean?
somewhat done. So
Why is this woman?
Somebody asked you to show you doing projects around the house.
After the shit she's been saying, and she's gonna say, "Why am I so mean?"
I rebuild stuff.
She
so we
is.
build, really, I guess I'll show you when it's done.
She is so awful and mean.
Oh, shut up.
She's horrible. Crap.
Horrible.
Oh, you know, right? Jerusalem.
Here we go. She is such. What am I doing on
You
this
know
channel?
it
I
don't
guess I'm
matter
just.
anyway.
Oh, maybe we'll play a little bit of it here.
Yeah, play.
Oh my gosh, it's pathetic.
Something like that. But so I just try to avoid stuff like that. But we made a farmhouse, same, like not just the same, like the whole thing we built together, and so we built stuff, and you know, redoing the whole like this older farmhouse.
Oda.
What's
Oda.
that?
This Oda farmhouse.
Are you making fun of the way she? Listen to your.
Bitch, you just sat there making fun of the way I talk. Who the fuck are you lecturing, you low-life piece of scum?
Yeah,
So-
I mark her. You abs. Oh, she marked him absent. Okay.
Why
But the
does
fighting is, it shouldn't make me laugh, but it does make me laugh. But I think it's getting a little bit old. I'm glad Bubbles decided to go the passive route because, oh my God, the SG stuff is getting so old. It just is so old.
I've never been on a vacation. What's up? Of course I've been on a vacation, you fucking weirdo.
Why don't you shut up? It has nothing to do with you.
you forgot to say whore?
Of course, my life would get old to you because it's not your life.
Oh God, thank God, thank God.
You're not supposed to have this much interest.
Believe me, Maxine, Bobby is so disappointed in you. You can't even make a good chicken soup.
Fucking that you're making
Here
videos.
Here we go with the
and you're
effing.
harassing somebody for 3 years almost now.
Yeah, I know, right? Right, Hopeful? Right? I know, right, Sharon?
Honey, you don't know what harassing is. You're not out in the world.
Okay. Yeah, I've never been out in the world, loser.
Yeah, I know.
Eh,
What is that with Bob?
eh.
And she bring Yaxley into the mix, and that, you know, who knows how that's gonna go, but that's gonna be like a shit show to watch.
I didn't bring Yaxley into the mix. I mean, he's never really been out of the mix.
Well, if you're a witch,
You brought him into the mix.
Catherine, if you're a witch,
You
cast
did.
a spell on this
You're
witch,
the
would you?
one.
Cast a spell on me? Okay.
I think you're a good
You
witch.
had him on your piano.
The good witch always wins. Excuse me. Did she say you were a witch?
No,
Oh, you're
Catherine
just saying
said
you're
she
a witch.
is. God.
I'm not answering Yaxley because I never heard anything about him. Like I heard he was mean, but I don't know.
She acts like she didn't have him on her piano.
Stephanie Dawson goes, I think it's all in good fun. I just won't mention kids. Unlike her, that's too far, in my opinion. While she's sitting in a live stream where they're talking about my kid.
Oh my God, you're
Oh,
crazy.
sorry.
No, you are.
You're crazy.
You are.
SG, Tracy, Meth G, you are crazy.
Crystal smells like piss, is a loser. You're crazy.
You're disgusting.
You are.
never leave people alone, and it's
One of
You
my
don't.
moms can drop the link
Gross.
to your channel here,
gross.
to that channel that's on.
I really don't remember hearing any like clips of him like screaming at anyone or anything like that. So he may not be a good
No, you are.
person. I have no idea. I don't think it's ever saying bad about him, but I do know that bringing awareness to the person that he's trying to bring awareness to, as far as like the how should I say it?
Why is she ragging on this person? I don't
I don't know. I don't understand why you rag on me. Maybe it's none of your fucking business. Have you ever thought about that, lady?
understand. Why is she ragging on
Jules,
her?
you brought Yaxley.
Oh,
into
it's
this.
Jewel.
The one side and then the other side, he's very, very mean. I agree wholeheartedly with that. And especially
Just let it go, Hate
I
G.
don't think anything that I've seen that she's done bad. So I'm like chicken winner. Like if you don't show me a bad side, I'm gonna like you. And that's how it should be in life. If someone shows you a bad side,
God, this woman is crazy.
Hi, Buffy.
Buffy.
This woman is crazy. Takes one to
right
know
away,
one.
then, you know, they're like,
Yup.
if they show you a bad side, like to other people,
Her and her sister
you're
Sharon.
just wait it out. You should probably be a little more leery of multiple.
Oh, I hear that lighter going, guys.
Take your time and see if
That's
they do
your
it and make
lighter,
a
loser.
decision, and that's how it should be. So, I do find it an odd coupling of like SDS and Yaxley,
Who
but it
that
doesn't
has
really surprise me
supposedly
because
had cancer smokes and does drugs. So stupid.
Smoke weed?
it was really just a platform. And if I were to do it again, that person did do some pretty bad stuff to me. So when the time came that Yaxley came along and was like, this is who this person
Why
is,
do you
I was
keep
willing
sniffing like that, lady, huh? Why do you keep sniffing, huh?
to, say, okay, yeah, we'll talk about it without showing any, I don't know how you guys phrase it, RP or something like that.
Yes, you did, Jules.
Shut up, you old battle axe.
Oh my God, she's being so harsh on herself.
We're doing great, Far. How are you?
Not showing any actual RP or something like that shown. So, but
We're
don't put that stuff
listening
up, girls,
to
like, just don't put it out.
Method G.
You put it out, something.
Well,
Look
then
who's
don't play.
talking.
Then don't play it, loser.
Please don't
Like,
talk.
I'm not blaming the person for it. I'm just saying, then don't.
Go call your daughter. Go call your daughter.
With one picture of
Go call yours.
just a face or something, or like what looked like it.
Buy a quarter horse.
Like, I have sundresses like that. So
I
Oh,
like.
shut up,
No,
Jules. You know
you
exactly
shut
what
up.
you did.
No, you shut up.
You
shut up and mind your own business, loser.
shut up, you old bat.
Look, she's
Thank
talking
you,
to
Cassie.
herself
because I saw
again.
it again, and like I saw the actual clips for the first time, and it was pretty bad. I mean, it was blurred out, but it was pretty bad. So I'm not okay with that, and I'm not okay with going after. I'm not okay with actually using Sharon or SP to try to go after her again.
Buffy,
I do think that he has a lot that he has to like that. There's some people
Buffy the Vampire Slayer in there.
stop, believing certain things. But I don't know.
I don't take her personally.
Like, sounding boards probably not the best idea. And I'm probably saying way more than I should
She
because
just
I'm gonna get a lot of
Well, maybe it's not your
rough,
business.
rough.
hate, but I don't really do want to eat on this channel because people know that I just talk randomly on here, and it's just my outlet to express what I feel
And nobody cares.
about what's going on YouTube because I have interest in.
Oh,
different
okay. Yeah, I think you said you're
from live
63.
or,
Meh.
just
Meh.
I'm learning myself again. I'm learning who to trust, who not
Yeah,
to trust.
it's Jules.
So I have some advice for you.
Oh no, we don't want it.
Trust yourself.
Rough.
Wow, she must be speaking in her native tongue.
Rough. Ruff.
Oh, so could you, Diana.
Wait, did
With all
you
your
just
lying.
have to say something else?
You know exactly what happened, and you were right there, and you know
Wow, she's farting over there. She's gross.
exactly what happened, Diana.
And we know what's happening in your room right now.
But then I should have listened to my gut.
Open
What's
the
happening in my room?
windows.
Day one,
That's
and I would have
you,
been way
you
better off.
weirdo. Hey, she's fucking sitting there making farting noises. What a fucking weirdo.
Because I knew a lot of things that were.
She could at least get a sound effects machine. Be
I
cool.
saw signs and I didn't listen to the signs. So I guess my point is, if you hear from a lot of people that someone isn't, they have problems, like you don't have to believe it.
Jules, you're the one who has problems.
No, it's you.
My only problem was you
No, it's
God, she's a loser.
you.
and what you fucking created.
And what you effing created.
Fucking lies.
With your effing lies. That's the 5th F.
Diana Santos,
So?
who was friends with me for 2 years before she was fucking
Good for you. What's up?
knew you.
Good that you fight with 7-year-olds.
Right, Stephanie, exactly.
Knows exactly what she partook.
Hey, don't copy me. I just said exactly. You old battle axe.
I don't know why she keeps calling Catherine
back.
Guthrie that.
And then if
She keeps calling Catherine Guthrie an old battle axe. That's mean.
Oh, don't say you put it in your memory bank. Now she's gonna go crazy.
Just, don't let yourself, it's like the 10th first time.
Did she say memory bank?
Give yourself like a number of
Here we go.
My God.
And then you don't have
red
to like
flags. I know, right?
I know, right?
Why does she think she
I
knows?
mean, a friend, just
I-
find out, like,
I was just gonna
that's
say
like my
that.
problem. I was like, if they, are a certain way and, manipulative.
Well, then I guess you shouldn't smoke meth. What's up? I've never even seen meth in my life except on Breaking Bad.
We be their friends, but sometimes it takes a little bit of time.
I don't know Jules well at all. She sounds quite reasonable.
Maybe not.
Maybe we don't
Oh,
want
yeah, sure. She's quite reasonable. Knocked up by Nitty and wanting a kidney from Luna and wanting her to be a surrogate.
to be your friend.
Maybe
We don't wanna be
you
your
ought to go
friend.
take a hike.
We
You
don't have to be your
witch.
friend. I mean, can you just
Oh, there she goes, cracking on Catherine again.
leave us the fuck alone? Have you ever considered that?
Number 6F.
That tiny little brain of yours? I mean,
Miss Histrionic, why don't you just
how
take
about
a
you
flying
just
leap?
stop forcing
How
yourself
about you take a flying leap?
on people that don't want to
Projection,
with you? Has that ever
Projection.
crossed your mind?
I don't know. Has it crossed your butt?
Wow, good one.
Has it crossed your buttocks?
Whatever you say, Diana.
Weird.
Yeah, that's right. Whatever I
Whatever
say.
you say.
Whatever
Whatever
I
you say.
Yeah.
You don't really have to.
If you repeat it 4 times, you'll fly up in the air.
Whatever you say, lady.
It will be
I've
true.
already shown proof,
Oh.
Diana.
You better.
My gosh, it's crazy. Actually, they were playing mine first. What's up? So get it straight.
Show more proof. And you better get Rachel off that pole.
Delete and cash.
Why don't
What
you
does
get
that mean?
yourself
M
off the
cash?
fucking pole? Because that's where you're gonna end up.
Well,
Ooh,
it has the
M
word cash in it.
They're so
Gotta be
good.
getting you excited. She needs to go to Oz. We're off to see
I love
little
that
bird,
too.
the wonderful wizard of Oz. We
I
represent.
don't know, but just
Gosh, sounds like an idiot.
back away slowly and then just, see how it goes. But
Oh, don't giggle. That's no giggling or laughing
I should
aloud.
have learned by now, and it's funny.
It triggers her.
It's actually not really funny. It's getting worse. And I was told that it's gonna get worse. Like when I was in school, they said women in the nursing home were like the mean.
My God, we're not in fucking nursing homes, you weirdo. Why don't you just shut the fuck up? Have you ever considered that?
That would be.
I sound like I swallowed a porcupine. Well, yes, they are my best, my favorite food. They come with a toothpick.
Number
Fucking crap.
8F. Oh,
Idiotic.
number 9F. Number
Like, ever.
9. Number.
Hey, you know what you can do? If swearing offends you, then you don't have to fucking watch it, do you?
Ever crossed your
Ever.
mind?
Ever. Say ever one more time and it will be real.
Oh, come on, Diana. I've shown loads of proof.
Loads of proof.
Nobody's raging.
Listen,
Oh
Detective
my God,
Gadget.
Diana. You're getting on my fucking nerves now
Ah,
just because you're bored.
F
and you're
word
coming
number
here and
10.
start some trouble.
That's in the
So,
last few
300
minutes.
seconds.
Oh my God, she's back.
Hello, chicken winner. I like lamb chops too. I like them, I like them cooked well.
No,
I
you
like them
don't.
crispy.
You eat them raw and you know it.
I like to chew on the bone.
Now eat them raw.
My God, what makes this woman think she's funny?
You like to chew on the bone, but that's easy with dentures.
I don't have dentures.
You'll
Yes, I said there's no way.
Bad
They learn
wax.
by then, but they don't. They just get worse. They get older, uglier, meaner. Just everything
Trust
is
me,
so,
lady,
so
you're like 20 years older than me, so shut the fuck up.
violent to each other.
Okay.
Ah, well, at least none of us are laying on a bed scissoring going, Jerusalem.
All right, at least we're not laying on a bed going, Jerusalem.
Jerusalem.
Shut up.
You shut up. Skank.
I'm a Jew.
Oh,
You're
sand
offending
and
me.
toes.
You're a,
She's a fucking weirdo, man.
That was,
she's a pervert.
Sherry
You're a
called her
weirdo.
that. Diana Sand and Toes.
Oh, isn't that funny?
Diana Sand and Toes.
Coming from Shady Needles.
I forgot about that one. Diana.
My God. What a fucking idiot.
Oh my God.
I thought I heard a cash shop.
It's Jersey with Jules.
Oh, you're gonna bully her now.
I'll bully whoever I want, bitch.
Yeah, I guess my point is just watch out for red flags. No, we
When
heard you say people aren't really good
necessary.
at, kissing butts. Do you think that they?
Did you say red?
And you're about to be necessary.
flags? That's cancer bullying.
You have a mutual enemy, like Chicken Letter said.
Cancer bully.
She hangs on to your every word, chicken winner.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good point. So, and it's a good
I know.
from my couch, my laundry couch, and yeah. That's just where I put all my dirty, oh, not dirty, all clean laundry. She's the one who started the whole Munchausen rumor there.
Well, you know, you got it.
Sick woman.
You got it.
Well, it's better than having every STD in the book like you do, lady.
I mean,
The sick woman she is.
you said it 3 times. Now one more time. And it's
Jerusalem.
Jerusalem, Bethlehem, Detroit, Manhattan,
My
and
God,
Ireland.
she's a skank. I know, right?
I know, Stephanie, the hypocrisy,
How you doing?
because she's a
Chicken
sick
winner.
woman. She licks windows.
Actually, I don't lick windows. I don't know
She's
why I would
gross.
lick windows.
Gross.
Why the fuck would I lick windows? That's
I
fucking
know,
stupid.
Catherine.
Catherine. Catherine.
know. She needs somebody to bully. Bad.
Let me hear your body talk.
Let me hear. No, it's let me hear your body talk. Let's get physical, physical.
Oh,
Okay.
I wanna get physical. Let's get the physical. Not
Let me hear your
Get physical. You should try jumping out of a plane. I bet that would be fun. I know, right? Tomcat?
body talk.
bet she frightens young children. Oh, the F word's coming. Yes, HG. We're only on. I think we're on 9. It will be 10. Here it comes.
So?
SG.
Fuck
SG.
you.
I don't know. She was laying on her bed with,
Blow up.
or
top.
some bed, like in a motel or something.
Oh, and that's against the law.
Was scissoring her legs, saying Jerusalem.
So what? Maybe she was
Jerusalem.
exercising.
Oh, shut the fuck up, lady. Who fucking cares what you think? Have you ever thought of that? My God, does this woman ever shut the fuck up? I know, right, Sharon? I know, right? Exactly. Sharon.
Okay. What's your
Really
problem?
weird.
What is your problem?
I think she was trying to tell us the Holy Land was there or
Yeah.
something.
No, I think she was exercising or stretching.
I think you should mind your
I'm
own fucking
chanting.
business, whore.
How do you know she wasn't praying?
This
Who
is
gives a
why.
fuck what she was
This is
doing,
why
loser?
you're a witch.
Who gives a fuck what she was doing? Catherine, I thought you have a problem with people who have problems with witches. And this lady keeps slinging the witch word around like it's an insult. Guess she doesn't take kindly to you being a witch or something. She doesn't respect your witchiness. I know, right?
Oh, I knew she would do this lady, right?
Let me come up on panel, you little witch. I want to tell you a thing or two.
She was
ahead.
dying for me to go live, this lady. Because she's a wannabe, apparently.
In my
Right, Chris,
opinion,
because you
allegedly.
guys wanted me to.
In my opinion, allegedly.
Right.
Lady's so gross. Exactly, Tomcat.
You like gyros.
Be quiet.
Catherine, I think you need yours, in my opinion. Catherine, when are you gonna fess up and admit that you were the one sending out that freaking RP to people? You thought it was funny as heck. When are you gonna fess up, huh? Just gonna keep letting me take the fucking rap, lady? You're another one.
You know, that's the thing, you know? If she likes to talk,
Oh, good. She's finally
I
talking
can be
something.
online whenever I want.
No, you can't.
and Maybe you
No.
should get a
No, there are
job on
rules.
the phone, you know, job on the phone.
Yeah.
Maybe you should.
No, no,
Sales
no.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Collecting.
Ruff,
Maybe you
ruff,
should.
ruff,
Maybe you
ruff.
should. Maybe I don't want to get a job there collecting because I don't want to have to call you repeatedly.
I'm a multimillionaire. I don't need a job.
Good to know, bitch.
Crystal. Okay, Crystal. I'm not drunk. I'm just tired. Okay. Okay, Crystal. Okay, Crystal. What is she going on
I'm
about?
a witch
There seems to
girl.
be
I'm a witch
the
girl.
calm before the storm. Actually, I just felt like you were pretty boring. So I feel like calm before the storm. I don't.
Whatever. It looks like they're planning on giving you a witch exorcism in there, Catherine. You hear what they're saying? Looks like they're not respecting your witchism.
I can't listen to her voice, guys, and I'm not trying to voice shame anybody, but it's
It's horrible.
disturbing. You know,
It's
well, then how about you don't listen?
It's unsettling. It's unsettling.
Did that ever occur? It's
No, never. Never occurred to me. Never occurred to
It's
me.
unsettling that you do this all the time.
Never occurred to me.
And good night, Pamela.
Pathetic hoe.
So what is she going on and on about?
You know, same old bitchin'.
This lady is a pathetic hoe.
I hope it wasn't one of the videos that cut back off. Because there's like really old videos.
Yeah.
I think
You're a
bad lady.
witch
She
girl.
was hating on me.
You're a witch girl.
Wow, she keeps using that witch thing as an insult, Catherine. Looks like she don't like you too much.
You mean when you were hating on me?
There she goes again, making farting noises. That's all she can come up with. Can you believe this woman is like 72 years old doing that?
Oh my god, she sucks.
Like Tony's
Why don't you learn the words?
because lyrics are unimportant.
Connie Ann's got to put in, what's up, chicken butts?
God.
Lyrics are unimportant if you had any sort of an artistic mind. Paul McCartney, Elvis Presley, just to name a few, forget their lyrics. Lyrics are unimportant, you weirdo.
The Grease ball?
Actually, you aren't Paul McCartney or Elvis Presley.
Oh, what's up, Dennis?
You have a voice like AC/DC. That's a whole group.
What is this lady cracking up about, man? Nobody even funny in her room at all.
What do you guys think? I so much.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Betsy, how are you?
like-
I just walked in. Hi, Connie.
So gross.
It's so much food. All the rest are like, come on, have some more, have some more, have some more. And try this, try mine. Oh, hey, Connie, how are you? For starters,
What
Oh,
the fuck is this weirdo fucking giggling about, man?
my
I
God.
don't like to
Ugh.
eat.
But then again,
So
Can't wait to
Next
sue this bitch. Can't wait to sue this bitch.
he's off of her floor.
Sorry, no biggie. Okay, I'm gonna just whack her own head into the wall. Open and knock some sense into.
Yeah. Whatever, loser. I can't even tolerate listening to her. She's such a fucking loser. I can't even. I can't even fucking listen to that stupid whore. I really can't. She's so pathetic. So pathetic. Absolutely so pathetic. God, she's a loser. Ugh. Nasty, nasty, nasty bitch is what she is.
I waited to see.
Maybe we'll do a
Yeah,
little
they did any
going
live
back.
streams, and of course,
Let's see.
they did. Couldn't hold back. Talked about having more live streams in the beginning of their lives, and talked about they're not doing any more live streams. They don't make any sense. So it's so ridiculous because I really don't understand the fascination. If anybody asked you what are your live streams about, Jules? You would have to say they're the continuous harassment of a woman that really wants nothing to do with me, but I continue the phrase, mind your own business and stop talking about me.
That's all I've
You
been
keep
saying
using this analogy too, of
all
like
along.
family, family, family. We are not family, Jules. You are. There's actually one I really do want to say. Hold on, I'm sorry. This particular one, I'm really surprised about because I didn't know it was there. I had no clue about it, and I'm kind of shocked too because I didn't know that. I just, kind of shocked. So since I haven't watched it, I thought I'd watch it for the first time. That's sassy. I know that this was up. So it's just strange to me. Was at a live stream called SG. I want some accountability from you. And I'm kind of surprised because I didn't know I had some accountability to do. I mean, this was February 11th. Hey, maybe you could let me know how I'm sounding over here on my end. Does it sound okay, guys? This is Tiffany, okay? And I'm just surprised. I wasn't aware that I had some kind of accountability. I mean, I've been very, supportive towards her in my eyes. And 1 second, please. I do not own.
Keep It Quilted means you keep it the best. 3 layers of plush comfort you can see and feel.
I do not own the audio for this, but I have authored it and I am using it within the fair use guidelines. This was streamed February 11th. It sounded good. There's no weird background noise. Okay, so. Hi, Thursday. That sounded good. Okay, good. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes. That's something I'm uploading. I'll share with you guys. But I was
Fast.
doing Survivor Girls the other night, and Carrie and I'm so disappointed in what went on in there. I'm blown away. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Just stay there, buddy. Now I'm surprised about this. I had no clue about this. Pretty late at night, and I was having a hard time sleeping. And hi, 805 Remedy. I hope you have a great day. I miss you too. Hope all is well with you. I turned on Survivor Girls Live and not chatting some block on the channel. But then I noticed one of her moderators named Night Owl. She's a woman who's was going through treatment for stage 3 breast cancer.
This is that one where she did that, talking about the bed thing and stuff. Can't really hear her good though, but and we weren't even arguing then. And then she just, started arguing.
It's nowhere. There is no screenshot of it because it wasn't said. Luna, you lunatic. Just stop.
Oh, good to know.
Laura, you're a lunatic. Just lunatic.
Yes, sometimes it does when it's flavored, Tomcat. Good to know, Hidden Blessings. That's wonderful.
Thank you, Candace. They are out of their minds over there. Why do you keep talking about us? Why are you having a live stream about this? Why do you involve yourself in things that are not your business, Jules? Okay? What you did to me was disgusting. Okay? You did it, and that's the bottom line. You could keep it up, Jules, all you want, but it's not going to end pretty if you continue. No, no, there's no use to, there's no truth to it. No, there's not, you know? You know? Bottom line is this. I don't care what Tiffany did to him, okay? If she was standing in front of him when she had made those recordings and the way he sounded, he would have hit her. Okay? Sorry, actually, you would have. Don't lie, because you would have. Okay. So this particular live stream is January 23rd, 2022. Okay? And they want to keep making videos now saying that SG supports a guy who threatens women. SG supports a guy who puts out RP. SG supports anti-Semitism. It doesn't matter. I guarantee you I can play this live stream today, right? And they'll still go with their own narrative. You know, it doesn't matter what the truth is. They are still going to go with their own narrative. But here's the truth. And yep, exactly, Nat. And another thing is this. Luna, why we have distaste for Jules has nothing to do with what went on between Yaxley and Tiffany. Do you understand that, Luna? Yeah, you would. Yes, he would, Connie. Yes, he would. I'm telling you, Carrie Ann, between Ollie, Jules, and Bobbles, they're going to take over the world. No, they're not, Luna. Laura, what do you have that I want? STDs? I don't want them. Sorry. Hey, Luna. Hey, Luna. Jules and Joe aren't married. So I know you keep going on thinking of her marriage and you want to be a stay-at-home wife. She's not married. So I don't know if she lied to you about that or what, but, you know, it is terrible. It is terrible. And you should go. I'm going to go after them too because, I mean, I've had it. You know, I mean, really, really had it. With Jules thinking her complete slander of people and allowing others on to slander people is okay. It is not okay, Jules. And we do have proof of what you did. Okay? So any civil tort case, you'd be the one who would be responsible for that. It's okay, Nino. Oh, he was recording you? What a dickhead. Have. Yep, she is, Connie. You're true about that. Wow, then definitely through her. Yup. Thank you, Candace.
Lazy Boy knows that you're not home until your home looks like, well, you or me. That's why.
Exposes herself willingly. If they said it wasn't right, then they'd be like saying that, oh, I don't know, he says on here, but I think he means YouTube. Because there's no dangerous people in here. Oh, she's disgusting. She supports men who are abusive. She's a disgusting woman. Yeah, that's all we've all done was tell the truth. And Jules being such a psychotic liar. Okay. Jules being such a psychotic liar, you know? I heard it was 8:50, Connie. Because you'll be doing the perp walk. Oh, what Ollie did to Nana. Why do they, hi, Mr. Jones, why do they not seem to think to themselves and have the decency to speak out and say, how hard is it to understand that what Ollie has done to people in the past is understandable why somebody would want to cut off their friendship? Okay? What do they think? That kind of behavior is okay? What Yaxley's doing. Those women that are in that live stream. Like, I mean, okay, Jules, how would you like it if Joe was putting all of your business?
So basically, my point is they're sitting there and they're making these videos and they're making video after video after video after video saying that I support everything that Yaxley does.
Bye, Tiffany. Don't worry, I'll fight it for you because nope. Throw it all at me. I'll just shrug it off because I am going to be victorious. Hi, Charles. I will be victorious. And this is not okay. You know, none of those women would be okay with somebody that they spoke to and sent private something, videos and stuff to, with them putting up things like that. And Jules, you're a woman. You say.
That's what really baffles me. Is Tiffany knows that I went, to bat for her about this. She knows that.
Hey, you are. What is your gig? What is your gig? And why do you never correct Luna when she keeps saying that you're married and you know you're not? Why? You don't want her to know that you're, lying? I mean, I don't care what they say about, I mean, seriously, they're liars. Liars.
I know, but they make up stuff to fit their narrative, you know? Like I guarantee you, Tom, tomorrow they'll still be running with the narrative that I support what happened.
And whatever you speak out of your dirty mouth. Has any bearing on what is going on amongst decent people. Do you get that, Laura? You're trying to talk like you're this intelligent and that intelligent and I know everything. I went to college and did this. Then why the hell are you masturbating 24/7 live? You weirdo. You weirdo. What's wrong, Laura? Didn't think your brain was enough to get by, so you had to start using your vagina? I mean, seriously? Ugh, gross. You're live 24/7? What kind of a mother does that? I'm sorry, and I'm not bringing up kids. I'm bringing up the fact that somebody's a mother. How do you have time to do your...
But I do, I don't know. Like, I mean, maybe she didn't know that he was recording it. Maybe, I mean, they were having like other conversation, and she was talking about, like, family things. I didn't watch all of it, like the other day when he put it back up. I didn't, I was like, ugh, why is this coming back up again? You know what I mean? Like, ugh, God. Um, it seemed like, I don't know, like she was having a conversation with him, and where was his voice? Where was his voice in there? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
regular thing. I mean, 24/7 on an adult website? How the hell? That's gross. Yeah, Candace, I guess so, man. Gross. Laura, would you mind washing your mouth out before you talk about me, please? God knows where it's at. And Yaxley, do not lie about me and say I support anti-Semitism.
See what I mean? If it's not one group, it's another group saying some shit, you know?
Okay, and Yaxley. All right. What is it, though? Tell me what it is first, because I don't want to have anything in here that he freaks the laptop. But here's the thing. When he says that he, and she's been stalking Laura Vidadini, remember that Laura Vidadini is also the one who said that I claimed that Tiffany made me go live or she was going to release the recorded phone calls of me and Tiffany having racist calls. That never happened. Okay. So why anyone would believe anything that Laura says now after she lied like that right there in the live stream, then I guess that pretty much basically tells it all, right? I mean, the woman is a liar. So since she didn't have the proof that I said, oh, Tiffany made me go live or she'd release the phone calls recording, that means I did email it to you just now. That means that Laura's a liar. You see? Yaxley saying that I support an anti-Semite and he's talking about somebody I've never even heard of is a lie. So I'm telling you guys, they're liars and I don't lie. And I show receipts, I show every single thing. Everything.
That's what it's like, I mean, I kind of agree with Jules. Like, this shit's getting old, man. It's like, what the fuck? What's their fucking motivation for this? You know what I'm saying? I mean, after listening to the stuff that he was playing yesterday of those messages from Katie there, she said, if I gotta think that, basically they're like the epitome of two people keeping their enemies close, because to me, she seemed like she pretty much hated her. And, and I'm not trying to be any kind of way. Me and Tiffany, we're not friends. We never will be. But I will say that I never saw her share any naked videos of, Yaxley or any other guy. I've never seen her honestly, she never like the way those messages of Katie's sounded. I've never seen or heard Tiffany like talking that way about her, but that whole pocket over there, I have no interest in any of that 13 years of fighting with each other over some ridiculous shit, made up shit too. Obviously, I was defending her against the RP. Obviously, I was defending her against, the screaming at her and what was done to her. Obviously, I'm not an anti-Semite. But we know that in their walnut-sized brains, that doesn't fit their narrative. So they're going to keep saying over and over and over again some stupid shit,
I did email you the link. Do you have it?
See, if Tiffany was, half the person that I thought she was, she could have had a really good friend in me. But I don't want to be friends with somebody that I don't trust, and I don't trust her at all.
I mean, they're lying right while they're sitting there lying.
And some of the stuff I've, like come across and shit, I just want to steer clear of them. Yeah, steer clear. I mean, I could be nice.
Okay.
I mean, I totally I think it's a great thing if we could all come together against a certain group of people that have the past history of being unalive trawlers, and that's the truth, you know? Hi, Random.
No, I'm not racist at all. In fact, I'm Jewish. There's no way I'd be supporting anti-Semite. Hi, Tiff.
I never get tired of this. Racing Angel Soft, strong, and
Tiffany?
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
I thought it was this guy.
Well, let me just say another thing. I want to point out another lie that Laura just said. Okay? This is why nobody should believe any.
No, I know. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. I have no problem being polite with people and encouraging when it's, I really, I always hope for the best for people and stuff, but I just, want to wash my hands of those people over that. I want nothing to do with that community that has partaken in so much misery of people.
Anything that's being said over there. Freaking Tiffany wasn't born a man and then became a woman after she got pregnant. I mean, that's ridiculous.
I've been stalking Laura for 2 years, is what she's trying to say. I mean, come on now. Anybody who's been around knows exactly what happens that freak. This was just,
Laura's nasty.
Laura's mentally ill. That's why I leave her alone. But, this is just, I've gotten out of control now.
Yeah. I don't know why Jules is allowing this person a platform.
Because Jules is a sick fuck who's trying to cover for her own bad behavior, and it's pathetic. That's why Jules needs to be put in check once and for all, because I have had it with her.
I'm telling you, I absolutely am with you on that. That criminally,
I didn't know it was being recorded in what he just showed, and it's not. I wasn't making.
I kind of think a lot of them in that group over there are abusive stalkers. You know? I never saw a pic of Yaxley.
There's nothing like that. The problem with it is this. I wasn't aware of being recorded. I was in a little sundress. It's very suggestive. You can basically see everything. And Jules just allowed this man to show that on her live stream with about 90 people watching. So I sent her an email. I told her to cease and desist and to take it down immediately. If she didn't, I was going to take action against her legally and criminally. And
And, the fact of
But now, a year later, I'm the one. I'm the one who's, showing her RP. I'm the one who's just I'm the one who blah, 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 blah. At the end of the day, they've all done, from that, particular aggressive gang stalking group, they had all done so much disgusting shit that, I'm pretty sick and tired of them thinking they bat me back and forth like some fucking cancer pound. Oh, we'll be friends with you this month, and then the other side will aggressively go after you, and then the next month we'll aggressively go after you, and then they fuck that shit. I know who I am, and my friends know who I am. Well, I've still never seen it, so I've still never seen it. And let's be honest, how much is I get it that a man might be embarrassed if something got out there, but I mean, most of the time men are pretty you know what I mean. Well, I don't know anything about that. I'm not in any Discord.
And the thing is that the fact of having, I remember you and I speaking about having, nervous stomachs constantly because of what these people have done,
Yeah.
and, and never knowing what their next, freak move might be or who they might incite to do something with their lives. Like, look.
I'm not defending Tiffany. I'm defending myself right now. I'm defending myself. So you're not getting it. So basically, so what? So listen. I'm defending myself. How am I attacking Yaxley? I hate that shit. People come in, they say stupid shit, and then they don't fucking
Look at Luna, she buys right into everything. And God knows,
that's just somebody who wants to start trouble.
And it's not okay to make people have to live in constant fear.
Okay, so thank you for responding, because the bottom line is I'm trying to show here that am I for sharing RP, whether it's a girl or a guy doing it, anti-Semitism, or screaming at some woman and calling her the CUNT word at the top of his lungs. Okay? Because this is exactly a year ago, and we got Tiffany M going around acting like as if this never happened, like I never responded, like I never. Yeah, this is an old video. Oh, maybe she didn't know that. Oh, so what? So you know that this is an old video, right? Did you know this is an old video? Good thinking, hopeful American, because I forgot all about that. Yeah, this is an old video. This is from a year ago. And I'm trying to point out to, that side now that's saying I'm, for all this stuff, and I support anti-Semitism, and I support, and I'm blah, 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 blah. that no, that didn't happen. But here, Tiffany M can't fucking speak up and say the truth, you know? No, I'm embarrassed because I jumped on you and it didn't even occur to me that you probably didn't know that this is an old video. It's a year old. And it's pissing me off that Tiffany M is just sitting there fucking letting them, you know, running with this shit. You know? She knows dang well that I, you know, don't support a lot of shit that a lot of them do. You know what I mean? So I apologize to you because it didn't occur to me that you didn't realize that it was an old video I was commenting on.
Here.
Every single
By
person in
inciting
the chat
hate.
right now. Every single person in the chat right now better stay the hell away from me because not one of you cowards spoke up and said anything and did the right thing and said you probably shouldn't be showing this. Not one of you.
Well, I did, Tiffany, but yet you keep acting like I didn't. And a year later, in fact, it was a month later that she started to attack me again. Yeah, because their whole stuff, I'm not even. Oh, and another thing Katie was saying, like that I said he was joking around about the Air Force One thing. No, I didn't. What I said was, I don't even understand why he'd be talking like that. You know?
Cowards. So you're all on the shit list. I don't care who you are, who you hang with.
Well, how about you, Tiffany? You're gonna sit there and let them all think that this didn't happen, that I didn't go on Yaxley's panel too? I mean,
what friends we have in common, what friends we don't. Stay the fuck away from me, all of you. You're disgusting human beings.
You mean the people on her live stream, right?
Yeah, not a single
Because
person.
none of us are subscribed to her. So nobody wanted to subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Because it would be 24 hours. You'd have to be subscribed. Because she started getting spammed, and that's when.
yeah, and I'm not dragging him down either. He has been very helpful. He's been very helpful. He's been very nice. I mean, I can understand where, you know, he's coming from because if he really did like her, and she was, you know, like taking one for the team, like she told me, like it was just a, you know, something she was, I don't even fucking know. I don't, I could never want to even try to understand why the fuck these people do what they do. You know? Right. And they're both, you know, playing head games and oh, I don't know about that. Uh I think the way he was screaming at her and releasing the RP, that I don't care for. I think the way that they all are always screaming about Jews, I don't care for. I don't care for what Tiffany M did to me. I don't care for how she can just turn a blind eye to what the people who really were doing rotten things to her do and keep harassing me. But I keep putting that to the fact that looking at her history and that Pockets history, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. So their end game didn't get, you know, done yet. That's the only thing I can think of to put this off to, you know. Other than that, I can't even understand what their fucking point would be to keep harassing somebody that just doesn't like them and doesn't, it's not that, yeah, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I like Yaxley more than Tiffany. Not gonna lie to you. Because Tiffany, I mean, Yaxley didn't harass me about, a life-threatening disease. She did, you know? Right. They're all taking it to the extreme and screaming and yelling, but basically, look who's like really the one who's, always the bad guy. According to e-beggars, I get all my information from you, actually. Shut the fuck up, dude. Get my own fucking information, but I don't really snoop. I don't really care about information about these they need to shut up, man, Yeah, well, I don't do that. I don't do that, American. I don't.
He changed it to subscribers only in 24 hours, for 24 hours. Because believe me, people were planning on saying stuff. They actually, trust me, we had already spoke of it, and they were planning on asking him questions and putting him on the spot. And then she changed it to the 24-hour sub. And so we couldn't. But trust me, that we had already.
Oh, yeah. Jewel said, yeah, it is. It's really bad. First Yahtzee? Yeah, it's really bad with their whole.
He spoke in
I don't
and
care
with
what I
me.
said. Ben is wrong. I said to people too, and if I saw them do something like this to a female, I'd be on up. It would be all hell in there. If I was in there right now, and it was somebody else, I'd be raising holy hell.
Oh, sure, but Tiffany, it's okay when it's my kid being harassed for the last year, I
But he said
understand
he
now.
said in, but that's why I went live.
I understand now.
Yeah, I share the screen.
Oh, you did? Okay. But you know me and us in here, right?
Oh yeah. No, I know that. I'm just saying the people who are in there who are engaging in this are disgusting.
Yeah, Jules made her live stream a 24-hour sub the day she was playing the revenge prawn.
Yeah, no real opposition was allowed. Yeah, no real opposition were allowed. Yeah. Because somebody went in there spamming and that was their excuse to do it. And then they started blaming you. But I think it's somebody they know.
I was gone. I've been out and about. I wasn't even at home, so it wasn't me spamming, no.
Of course, I don't think you.
Yeah, I saw that. I believe that was Katie who put that out there.
Spam. I think your own live stream gets spammed.
Website visitors bouncing? Stress less. Convert more. Try Hotjar.
Resolutions are out. Sure, lofty goals are great, but little steps count too. So get better sleep.
Is this what you wanted to share?
Talking about another girl he was involved with online. Okay, so.
Right, so we've heard that part.
Disgusting. This guy is it's just I'm a mess right now. I can't believe he was recording me when we were talking like that. It feels sick. I need to go. I just wanted to play that for.
I'll tell you what, though. I know, right? Right, Sharon? These guys coming at. I know we had always, liked the guy, but they have some kind of delusion in their mind that we needed them to white knight for us. It's like, really? You know, I mean, like, I think they're always all cool because you know what they have in common? No problem with unalive trolling people. And the fact that those same people who partook in all of that are still online. So, e-beggars, when you want to say to me, what are you going to do to fix the problem? And I don't know if Boohoo did or not, because I refuse to even look at his shit. I can't fathom that they're gonna sit there and act like what they have. Okay, there you got freaking. Anyway, they're everything that they call everybody else. Thank you, Random. Yeah, good point there, Hopeful.
Or you say you understood. I'm not an anti-Semite. I don't.
Who? You left who a comment? What's his name? Boohoo? I wouldn't leave him nothing after he fucking put that up.
Never felt that you were an anti-Semite. One day they claim I'm a shill for the ADL. The next day I'm an anti-Semite.
He puts up can't stop, won't stop. And then and titles it, Sharon, stop sending me messages even though you hadn't sent him any messages. And then he says, well, it was a or whatever he fucking said, some stupid shit. Like, so they just lie, out and out lie, and think it's fucking like okay. Like, fucking whack jobs.
Which is it? Which is it? It can't be both. So which? I don't even know what the ADL is. Anti-Defamation League. It was started to protect people from anti-Semitism. People, they're saying that I work for them. Now they're saying that
I know, right?
Which is it? He said I am too. He said me and you are supporting anti-Semites. Oh God, Connie, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I mean, I went broken. I mean, they, for the way he throws that word around and keeps going, because she's a fucking Jew. I'm telling you right now, Yaxley, you know what I am? I'm a Jew and I'm proud. And I'm telling you now, you need to shut the fucking mouth.
But they're still gonna say that I support anti-Semitism and I support RP and all this shit.
Oh, I know, right? Well, they'll have to rewind it because Tiffany left. But Tiffany left. Yeah. No, what he said was an effing Jew. They're an effing Jew.
Oh, it's people who are against Jews.
Oh, Huh. You know God loves the Jews, right? Exactly. And I'm not trying to be funny or anything like that, but
I was down to talk to my doctor about Rybelsus. Ask your healthcare provider.
And I still don't know what a mud shark is.
And you can still see the comments because I blocked them. I blocked them immediately. Oh, you can't get to the channel without the rent. Okay, but don't disappear though with it. Don't disappear with it. Okay. Give me a second then. Can you still see it though? To do that? I mean, Jules, do you have no like moral compass? I mean, you came into YouTube under the guise of being an outreach channel, and you are no outreach channel. You are not. I don't know. Did you get it? under the guise of being an outreach channel. Now your channel is all about telling people not to enable Maddie because she's dying. Why are you saying that? What is wrong with you? And when do you go and do your outreach? Did you block it? Did you get it?
Yeah, what kind of outreach do these people
I don't
do,
know when
man?
Oh, to the channel. Oh, she got
What
the
do you mean
channel link, I guess,
warning?
right? Okay.
Tomcat.
Yeah, got
What
it.
do you mean warning?
That's the channel right there. I'm saying, Laura, stop it. You talk about Tiffany like you're obsessed with her,
See, I even defended her against Laura, too.
Oh, that sucks, Candace.
No way. Really? That's what that is? My God, I thought it was like a bottom feeder or something, like somebody that lives in the mud or something. That's what that is? Wow, so he comes out with them, huh? Wow.
She's charging for access to the live stream. What do you mean you're back? Oh, you're back? You're back. Are you kidding me? Like, Laura, get a life. Stop masturbating online 24/7. It's old, done, it's over with. Yeah? Going through radiation. So it wasn't just drama to me. It was my life. It was actually my life. So while trying to wrap my head around the fact that I had cancer, I had to keep trying to convince people that I wasn't faking cancer to scam people out of money. Now, I know, Mr. Jones, I know you didn't mean it anything personal. I just need people to realize, because a lot of people will say that about drama.
And the whole time, right? I knew that Tiffany wasn't defending me. I knew that Tiffany was talking about me behind my back. You know? I knew all of that. And yet, because, like I'm still against all of the stuff that was going on, I'm still going to defend, what I feel is right and wrong. But, hi, White Russia. But I knew, and it was like less than a month that she was, already bashing me and making videos about me and calling me the C word again and shit, and it's getting right back up there too, White Russia. It really is. I don't think it ever really went away. But she just, she just sits there knowing what she did, and yeah.
Drama, but it's not just drama when they're really attacking your character and your child and your health and your finances and your job. Thank you, Candace. And as much as I didn't even want to say the words that I had cancer, they made me have to keep repeating them over and over again, like I was some kind of.
Yeah, probably, Sharon. You're probably right about that. Yep. Yeah, the way she was in Granny's watching. Was it Granny's watching where she was telling her about and she kept questioning her cancer, saying, where did you go? What's your treatment plan? What's your treatment plan?" When, Granny's watching kept saying, "Why did you fake cancer? Why did you fake cancer?" And she just kept deflecting it. Debbie is catfish. Big time.
Low life that would fake cancer, and that I would. I didn't know there was such a thing as a cancer card. And apparently, for them, they think it's some kind of trump card, right? That trumps everything according to them. So I was saying it all the time. But when I offered it to them, along with the GoFundMe.
Yeah, I said, if I'm faking cancer, then you can have the money in the GoFundMe, but you have to take my cancer too. I didn't see any of them stepping up for that deal. Yeah, none of them wanted that deal. They all want their money back, but they don't want to take the fake cancer, you know?
But the stipulation was they had to take the cancer too. I had no takers. I had no takers.
You're confused? Sorry, I was taking a crap in a mason jar. You know how I like to save my own fecal matter. Oh yeah, no, Debbie is the picture that's in my thumbnail, the one with the hat on. This is Thug Life. That is gross. Sharon.
To live is the journey.
I just fed my dog. He'll go in, grab one piece of food, come back in here.
That's why Bridgestone is relentlessly seeking ways to improve it. Never settling for the easy answer.
You know, they didn't want the cancer card that was so playable. They didn't want the GoFundMe that apparently was, you know, just this money there for fucking ha-ha. And they didn't want the fake cancer.
Probably about a size 20.
Couldn't understand it. It was comparable to, there is all sorts of people that respond, Mr. Jones, but when you think that a whole community that you've been part of for 2 years would be swayed and jump right on with hatred of SG, she's out, she loves it, she loves this, you think they think I love cancer?
Yeah, they think I love cancer.
Ugh. Come on, Laura, get a life. Laura, get a life.
Hear him crunch, crunch, crunch.
Oh, you went through cancer too, Candace? I mean, and keep in mind that Jewel's mothers are so-called, she says, went through breast cancer twice. And I could repost the video I was making. Shout out to Joe and Jules. I'm sorry to hear that, Candace. But, you know, strong people with positive thinking can get through it. And I think that it was disgusting that these people, they were hoping that I died, Candace. If there's any of them using Tiffany's name in a derogatory manner, yeah, just block them.
Is who okay? Oh, Bowers? Yeah.
Yeah.
But she didn't say anything about anybody tonight. I will say that.
Oh, that's do you go for regular scans now, or you're in remission, everything work out? I mean, these people were like, basically, I wasn't going bald the right way for them. You know, I wasn't losing my hair the right way. I wasn't sick enough for them. Instead of them saying, well, it looks like she's doing, you know, reacted to it great. Good for her. More power to her.
No, recently Tiffany wished me dead, said I didn't deserve to have lived through it. That's what she said.
Instead of any of that, it was anything derogatory they could make. I don't like those mammograms.
Like they even want to take away, you know, the joy of living. You know, they're disgusting. Yeah, she's horrible. She's horrible. Good for you, Mr. Jones.
You know, and these people act like that, like any day they couldn't end up going to the doctors and end up having, you know, a diagnosis that they don't want to hear. You know? Well, I put a towel on my head after the shower and removed it and looked in the mirror, and the whole entire top of my hair was gone in one full piece. And I looked in the towel and it was all in there, like I'd been scalped. Like I'd been scalped. Yeah. And when they say, oh, and she says that we threatened to kill her, what I said was that, what are they looking to make the stress kill me? You know? I don't even know if that's really Tiffany right there. I don't think it is. Is it? I know people are saying like I could get a haircut now and then, you know, like a style, but um
When crisp honey kiss flakes meet crunchy vanilla oat clusters,
Yeah, I know,
you know
hopeful.
what to do.
I know.
but that's I'm like you, Candace. I don't want to cut my hair because I'm waiting for it to be back to the way it was. I just wanted everything to be the way it was again. In the meantime, suddenly my character was assassinated. You know, 52 years of being me, a person who, you know, held integrity very dear and honesty and, you know, a moral compass and all of that, to have some woman I don't even know who used to be a hooker sit there and slander me and tell people that I had Munchausen and was running a racket. And she thinks that's just going away. That's Laura. She has nothing better to do than masturbate 24/7 and make Tiffany sex count. Nothing better to do. Ever. You know, sleep with somebody I don't want to for money because God knows I can't get a normal job and be a normal person. Yes. That's why I said to you, are you sure you want me to take it away? But yes, I'll do it. Yes. I knew Laura couldn't stop, you know. We know Laura can't stop. She's such a freak.
Yeah, and you know, like Mr. Jones is in here and he says people from Australia and England hating people from California, hating people from Canada, etc. It's unreal. I agree. Like a freaking Izzy, she fucking viciously, anywhere somebody will leave a comment or a video, she's right on it, man, with her fucking paragraph comments, you know? And I don't even know the fucking woman.
She's so intimidated by you. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Laura, just realize it. You're a masturbator online 24/7. Stop it. You're never going to be a normal. Me and Mrs. Jones. Mrs. Jones. That'd be horrible. I fucking my whole live stream. I had to fucking list through the whole thing. Up where? Picture. Up where? Yeah, I know. Their Laura, definitely. She's got no business on her 24/7 cam. She's just up there 24/7.
Sorry, I was tucking my dog in. Like, what's wrong with Daily Motion? What do you mean, Daily Motion?
I mean, seriously, Laura. Stop it. Stop it. Nobody wants. She doesn't look like she's smart. She's beautiful. And here's another thing I want people to know. And I want to say this just because I'm going to say this again. Okay? If you come across Tiffany, right, and they try to say that it is her record up there, and they show this criminal record, okay? I want people to know that that is not Tiffany's criminal record, okay? Hers is much longer. Just kidding.
Hers is much
No,
longer.
that happens to be somebody by the name of Tiffany A. Moses, okay? And Laura, because she can't actually back up her. Oh, I don't know.
Yes, I do remember that.
Simply Ageless Triple Action Concealer with our first ever cooling ceramic wand from CoverGirl.
I don't know that. I know. Yeah, I guess the country that she came from, they didn't do those things. But yeah, it was bad, especially when you're working in an office with somebody and it's like, it's a small office, kind of enclosed. Yeah.
Did they turn out to be killers or vampires or anything at all, or did he just harass the crap out of them thinking that?
Me and Mrs. Jones. Mrs. Jones. Yeah, it was something. My real concern is that Jules, obviously, you must have reached out to Yaxley again. You must have reached out to him because either way, if he reached out to you or you reached out to him, either way, you both were looking to start shit stirring again. Okay? Because basically, the Ashley and the Tiffany thing were kind of, was, moving away. And Jules doesn't even have any reason to be reaching out to Ashley and trying to badmouth Tiffany.
And not for nothing, but so it went away, right? And then Jules started reaching out to him, or he was reaching out to her, who knows, right? Then it's gone away again for a while, right? And he put it back up again. I mean, I don't even,
The balls on that woman are, I called her like 3 times, so she's kind of funny. Called who? Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. This is the only way. I heard him. He was pretty damn shocked.
Oh, I guess he reached out to her.
To have, when he said, I don't have a lot of women on my channel, do I? Look at the one. So look at the ones you got on there. One that smells right through YouTube. On a horse. Hi, Tommy D. Interesting.
What's the star report? What's the star report? My old mod here, not I Heart Pink, but Pink. She was so funny. And she said they lived across from, some of her neighbors' kids were those kids that couldn't go outside during the day. You know what I'm talking about? They had that disease where they couldn't go outside during the day. And I think that's what it was with the Burbs, wasn't it? They just couldn't go outside during the day. And and she would say, she was so funny. She'd say, because I thought she was funny too, but she'd say she thought she was funny, but the people in her household didn't think she was as funny as she thought she was. And she's going, like, the witch inspector general or something. Them there's got the mark of the witch, I say. Them's the devil's children, I say. 3 titties, the mark of the witch. Oh my gosh, it was funny. Yeah, didn't she end up going to jail? What is the star report? This person says there's a survivor girl in the star report saying all this racist stuff. I don't know what the star report is.
Is that what that is? Star Report? I don't know what Star Report is. I'll have to look that up.
Melon Tucan or Fruit Loops, Sucaritas or Kellogg's Frosted Flakes, a Special K.
Special K is spelled K-E-I now. Oh, that's weird.
Who? Tommy D? Tommy D's been in my chats before.
Well, yeah, but they're talking about it like it's something else different than the newspaper, the Star. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the Star that I'm thinking of too. And he's like saying
that's what they did before. That's how they did it before, by going to all these live streams and saying racist things, saying horrible things, actually, under troll accounts, like, phone accounts of my own, of me.
yeah, they had a good crossword puzzle too.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I think the brother did it, in my opinion.
I went and looked, and
the Wolf Pack. You talk about the Wolf Pack? Those kids? Oh no, you're talking about the other one.
I didn't see me in there. I didn't see anything that looked like me, and I didn't see them even responding to an SG. So I don't know if that's really Tommy D, to be honest with you. Usually he comes in saying solo or something. I don't know. I really don't know. All I'm saying is that there will be people out with their eyes out looking for clones of me. Okay? And if anybody sees me somewhere, please click on it. See if you can get it to bring you to a channel. Sometimes I do think that, Candace. I do. I absolutely do. Absolutely do. And I've been wondering that for a while.
I think he was jealous of her. I watched an interview with a kid, and he was kind of, I don't know. Hey, Sunshine. Yeah, I think the brother was jealous. Well, I think that the reason why I think the parents covered up for the son, because I think they knew that the son had done it. And he did it with a Garrett, so he wouldn't have had to have much strength to do that, you know? No, I don't think so.
Myself. But the bottom line is, I'm a legit person. You know, what you see is what you get. When you talk to me on the phone, I'm the same as I am here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a normal.
Like, he may not have really even known what a Garrett, is it Garrett? Garrett would really do. He might not have, like, even realized that, twisting it would choke her or something, you know? Really? I didn't know that. But I saw an interview with him, and I saw the way he acted, and he didn't act right. He acted like there was something wrong with him, and the only thing I could think of why parents would act like that is to defend the brother. Oh, he might have been abusing her, yeah.
Person. I don't care to be pulled into their crapola shit. If they need to do that kind of stuff, go ahead, whatever. It won't be for long because I do have, actual legit campaign against cyberbullying, and I can, yeah. Um,
I wonder if the Star Report is a channel or something.
Keep it quilted means you keep it the best. Keep it quilted means comfort that feels
Is there a
good
channel
and
called
does
the
good.
Star
With 3 trees
Report?
planted for every tree used. For her. And for generations to come.
No, I think
Keep
the
it
parents
quilted
wrote
with
it.
Quilted Northern.
Hidden Blessings. I think the parents wrote it.
On most vacations, you take a trip. But in Israel, you'll take a journey you'll never forget. Here you'll experience things so extraordinary. From the inspired to the inspiring, the humble to the truly humbling. Where people come to learn, laugh, connect in a country with thousands of years of recommendations. What you see.
Is there a channel called the Star Report?
Okay. All right, so I did that. And then I'll rinse you again when you tell me to. Yeah, I mean, seriously, I didn't want to, that's not me. That's not me. Can somebody go to that channel and take a look at it? What the fuck? These people, man. Get a fucking grip. Get a grip. Go sit down, Tucker, please. Sit.
That's what it's got to be. It's got to be a channel.
Yeah, I just went and looked. They just made it. They just made the account. What's wrong, Laura? No takers on your masturbation?
That's so fucked up to be going to a channel I never had even gone to.
I really don't.
Never had even gone to. And these motherfuckers would be going to channels that I never went to. Yeah, but they didn't find it. She was in a suitcase.
Fuck you. Oh, you fucking send me some fucking fake ass shit fucking apology. Oh, it sucks that it took me to get cancer for me to realize all the stuff I had put you through and what you went through for the last year. And I'm so sorry. I can't apologize enough. And in the meantime, you're telling people that I was the clone of my child. I mean, fuck you. And fuck you, Luna. Give a fuck about you. Going around involving yourself that isn't your fucking business, calling me a crazy lady while you're the one having a fucking meltdown on panel. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know your place now, right? Fuck you. Your place is in the background. Blend in. Fuck you. I'm sorry if I sound.
Isn't that fucked up? I guess she was in a suitcase in the basement, wasn't she? Aren't they all dead now except for the brother? He ended up with after the wife there died or whatever, he ended up with Natalie Holloway's mother. I think it was in a suitcase. Personally, pretty sure it was inside a suitcase. He's not dead yet? I thought he died. What happened to the wow. And they had no fucking wonder, man, that I had such a fucking hard time, huh? How sickening is that, Tomcat? They were going around to fucking channels pretending to be me and saying sick shit. These fucking people are sick. They should feel sorry for themselves that they have no life. Like, that's what I meant when I said about I own them, is because that woman, Crystal, was literally, I could tell she was just waiting and dying for me to go live. She was just dying for it. And even then, she still only had 11 people in there, you know? Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. Wow, she got killed on fucking Christmas Day. Wow. Huh. She had other siblings too. He was 23. I'll have to take a look at that. Tomcat. Huh. have a ransom note that JonBenét's mother claimed to have found on the steps. Really? Wow, that's interesting. And it's like they spend so much time wanting to accuse the parents of a lot of things that they just stop looking to try to find, who it really is. Her body was found covered by a white blanket in the family's basement hours after she had been reported missing to police on Christmas morning. A nylon cord was wrapped around her head while her wrists were bound above her head and her mouth was covered with duct tape. When JonBenét's parents called 911, they said that a ransom note had been left behind. Huh. I really think it was the brother. They said some guy, is there such a thing as a Jewish person who is an anti-Semitic? No, well, some that turned their other Jews in back then, but if they're like self-hating, Okay, so this guy killed he killed, how long ago was this? Body of teen boy was found buried in makeshift grave with 20 stab wounds. So it was today. Mr. Lamb said that after allegedly murdering Kieran, Hackett texted him saying, "Are you taking the piss? Where are you?" Then added, "Fuck you, don't speak to me again." Mr. Lamb said, of course he didn't, because Kieran was dead. Oh, so they kept messaging him. My God. This shit is a fuck. You remember that movie? Was it called Ghost Ship? Ghost Ship? And it was like at the beginning of the movie, there was like a dance going on or something. Like if people were on a cruise ship, how they would be, And all of a sudden, some cable or something came loose, and then it swung down. It was a scary movie. And then it swung down and beheaded, a bunch of people at the same time. Remember that? This kite horror. Baby among 6 people sliced to death by glass encrusted strings during a blood drenched kite fighting festival. Have you ever heard of such a thing? Have you ever heard of such a thing in your life? Can you believe that? The spectators' throats were sliced open by the razor-sharp strings used by kite fighters at the annual festival. It's understood at least 11 people died during the festival, either plunging from buildings or being sliced by the strings. Holy crap. The mid-air tussle for triumph. They participate to slice their opponent's cords. In the mid-air tussle, for triumph, tragically saw 2 baby girls, aged 2 and 3, and a boy, 7, bleed to death in front of their helpless parents. Hundreds of participants positioned themselves on terraces and rooftops to send their kites soaring. Revelers had used sharp strings to fly their colorful creations in hopes of cutting off their competitors. They're typically made of lightweight paper and bamboo, before being attached to lines that are embossed in a mixture of glue and ground glass. Oh my God. What the hell? Oh my God. One guy was scooting across a bridge when a wayward kite string caught his throat. Oh my God. A 3-year-old girl was walking home with her mother when one of the fatal threads slit her throat. 7-year-old was riding home with his parents on his scooter. Oh my God. What the heck? No, it doesn't. I'm never going to that one. Oh my God. So in 2018, 16 people were killed at the celebration. Why the fuck would they have 4,026 birds also required emergency treatment? 214 of them died. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the heck is this world coming to? You might like this one, though. 2 men bleed to death after being sliced by knife-wielding chickens during a brutal cockfight. The first victim was tying blades to his rooster's feet ahead of the fight, and when the rooster got scared by the crowd, it started flapping. It sliced his leg and wrist and caused him to bleed heavily, and he died. Another one was in the audience of the cockfight when another rooster jumped on him and killed him. How's that? Bunch of dummies. I know, right, Tomcat? Me too. Bunch of dummies. Fucking go into a fucking kite thing and fucking glass all over them. 14 people had already died the year before. I mean, come on now. People are crazy. People are strange. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Ugh, can you imagine that? Attacked by a masked intruder while you're there, and oh god, that'd be so horrible. Man, they need to get fucking proofreaders and shit, because they said December 26th, December 25th, and now it says December 16th. I know, right? There's a killer chicken. Psycho chicken. Buck, 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 buck. Run, run, run. Run, run, run away. Look at that big cat attack in Michigan. How you like that, Hidden Blessings? Better keep your eye out. Better keep your eye out for a big cat coming your way soon. Yeah, that's that Talking Head song. Yeah. Buck, 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 buck. Psycho chicken, run, run, run away. Hey, hey, hey. Four tigers and 3 lions escaped in Michigan. Better be careful. Hidden Blessings. When their trailer became unhitched. Bet there's one in your basement right now. Taking cover down there. Waiting out the storm. What's that mean? Yeah, it's purring downstairs. All it wants is some steak. Just get it some steak. Hidden Blessings. It was in 1996. I was kidding. I don't think they would attack me. I think they would like me. Contrary to what these motherfuckers think. So just kidding. I don't know where either. I already clicked off. All right, so let's take a look and see. Come on. Gotta be on the left, right? Poor tigers. Poor lions. I bet you one of them would like to go live with Crystal. Crystal, why don't you adopt a big cat? Come on now. Just do it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, Crystal. You'll get along with it. Don't worry. Oh my god, that guy's face. God dang. In Copenhagen, Michigan, in August 13th, 2022. Do you know, have you ever heard of that place? Michigan? Copenhagen, Michigan. They said there was a black leopard spotted. How far is that from you? My God. What's a serval? Serval. What is that? What's a serval? No, well, don't go there. But what is a serval? It's an animal, I think. Cerval. I need to know. Google it. Google it, I say. Dance for me. An African wildcat. How big are they, and can they kill people? Because there's one on the loose, and it has never been found. In Kentucky, as of July 28, 2022. Still missing from Boone Hill Road in Benton. It still hasn't been sighted or anything. Huh. Another one missing in Cleveland, Ohio. Same thing. They can run up to 50 miles per hour. Oh, God. That is fast. They're illegal, though. That is fast. Bak, 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 bak. It says, in Massachusetts, one had been found by a homeowner, but its hind leg had to be amputated. It had been wandering around outside for a while. He had 2 breaks in his back leg that were months old, likely from being hit by a car. In Japan, a Bengal tiger attacked 3 zookeepers at a safari park in Japan after a faulty door meant that they were in the same enclosure as the 10-year-old male. The tiger, named Volta, is almost 10 feet long and weighs over 400 pounds. Wow. I mean, if Siegfried and Roy can get attacked by a tiger, then I guess, anybody could, really. This one, authorities seized a male tiger weighing 440 pounds, roaming down the street in suburban Mexico neighborhood, who had had his claws removed. Oh my God. The possession of wildlife animals are allowed in Mexico. Holy crap. Wow, those Servals get out all the time. What a shame. What a shame. In Grand Rapids, Michigan, December 31st, 2021, a bobcat had escaped from her enclosure for the second time. Artemis escaped Thursday evening 2 weeks ago. She had made a similar escape. At the time, the center believed it was so. I wonder if she ever was found. Bobcats, don't they? They're like, usually around anyway. Oh my God, is it named Luna? A black one? I love it. I want one so bad. The Naples Zoo only tiger was shot and killed by Collier County Sheriff's deputy trying to free a man's arm that was in the tiger's mouth. He climbed over the enclosure after hours trying to feed and pet the tiger. The cleaning crew is supposed to be restricted to the zoo's restroom and gift shop. The deputy shot the 8-year-old male tiger in order to free him. Fuck that. They should just let him eat him after that fucking thing. Ah. a cougar in Texas was being kept in a 3 feet by 5 foot cage with no water and only a small amount of dog food. The cougar was believed to be 7.5 months old, missing patches of fur, had red, irritated skin, and was covered in fleas. Aww. An escaped serval had eaten one of his chickens. It since came back 3 more times. I mean, I'm saying there's a lot of those, I think. Uh-oh. Is she back, though? Did you time her out? But did you untime her? No, it's okay. Did you like bring her back though? I know you can't get her comments back, which sucks, but if you can like, yeah, that poor chimpanzee. They always had it drugged up and stuff, man. There must be a lot of those servals, I bet you, though. I'll bet you, God knows where they're running around. Will they bite you? Are they like vicious or what? Can you untime her out? Do you know how to untime her out? You got to scroll up and, oh, I don't know if you can. No, you can't untime somebody out. Oh, Hopeful American, it was by accident. Hopefully you still stay. It was an accident. Sorry. I'll keep talking so that, oh, yay. Okay. Oh, I know. Isn't that a shame, Hopeful American? There she is. I know. And the lady's friend had the doll and the, oh, God. It's okay. Well, I'll just kick you in the teeth. Okay, just kidding. Oh my God. Tell me how many African servals there are approximately running around free in the US right now. Hoop on my tail. Hmm. Look, that guy raised a tiger from a cub and he killed him. Man, they just really can't have, you really can't have a tiger. Yeah, exactly. My God, 3 days in China. Police in China shot dead 2 circus tigers who had escaped their enclosure and fatally mauled a handler in what was the country's second such incident in 3 days. The big cats, mature Siberian tigers, escaped into a tourist park. The handler, identified as Gio, was taken to a local hospital. The victim was pronounced dead at the facility. A 55-year-old, this is in China too, 55-year-old zookeeper was mauled to death while cleaning a Siberian tiger enclosure. Ah, God. Oh my God, get this one. In Houston, Texas, May 9th, 2021, a 26-year-old or 28-year-old Victor Suevas or whatever, a suspect out on $125,000 bond from a 2017 murder, fled with his pet tiger in his white Cherokee using paper tags after police were dispatched to discover a tiger wandering around the neighborhood. This tells you just about everything you need to know about those who buy and sell tigers. So what happened to the tiger? Here's another one, another African serval in Washington. A firefighter was bitten by an African serval while responding to a house fire. The fire was contained in 25 minutes and there were no injuries. However, in addition to the first responders called to deal with the fire, oh my God. In Germany, a woman who worked for the Osnabrück Zoo was cleaning a big cat cage when it lunged at her. A lion pounced on her, but she managed to escape. California, a Butte Valley Wildlife Sanctuary, a leopard attacked an employee that had been working with them for 10 years, and she felt she had a relationship with the leopard. It appears it was common practice to go inside the cages with the cats. Ugh. San Antonio, Sheriff Salazar says he has named a tiger that was rescued over the weekend, Elsa, after Sunday night's winter storm that coated San Antonio in snow. The tiger, believed to be an 8-month-old female, will eventually be transferred to Black Beauty Ranch. The animal is currently, what everyone needs to know is, where did the tiger come from? And who illegally declawed? Wow, could you imagine declawing a tiger? Holy shit, that was the second one. The second one in San Antonio in the same month. A tiger was found wandering around San Antonio. A woman saw a tiger walking around her backyard. Officers went to the location and the tiger was already gone. With the help of Animal Care Services, they were able to figure out where the tiger was located. They contacted the homeowner, who told them that he had borrowed the tiger from a friend so he could show his family. The tiger jumped his backyard fence and went into the neighbor's yard. He told the officers that he was able to catch the tiger and take it back to his friend, who has several tigers. Yeah, but then what? You know? It's fucked up, man. Why don't they leave these fucking tigers alone? Honest to God, man. Why don't you just fucking leave them alone? Fucking assholes. What made me sick? Yeah, well, ripped off her face. I don't think he killed her. He ripped her face off. Yeah, but the chimpanzee was like always drugged up, fucking drunk on drugs. Poor thing wanted his doll. He was all fucking scared. He was scared. So he was trying to get in the cop car, like literally like trying to open the door to get in. Well, yeah, but he didn't, hi Teresa. Yeah, but he didn't smash anybody's windshield. My God, they took the tiger's teeth out. The keeper did not feed it well today, and it knocked the trainer to the ground. The man said he has returned to being, he's fine. A volunteer was bitten by a tiger after sticking her arm in a cage. Fucking dumbass. Spartacus, a 40-pound African serval, was found Saturday morning near his home. The cat had been trapped. Oh my God. What's going on with the fucking world? This shit, man. This guy, he had white lions. Yeah, yeah, they're not fucking rare or anything, you know? And he got attacked. Sources say his wife plans to release the remaining lions to the wild, but that's illegal. Oh my God, it's illegal. They said, if anything, they will probably be sent back to the game farm to be shot for a price. Oh my God. Oh my God. You mean not Jane Goodall, the other one. Diane Fossey? You talking about Diane Fossey? Yes, that was Diane Fossey. And she was killed with a machete on Christmas Day night. They buried her out there next to her dog and her favorite silverback gorilla, Digit. She said that when the poachers will come for the you know, babies. They want to get the babies, so they'll kill the you know, adults. But the male, you know, is the most intimidating figure of them, but they're all so scared that they shit themselves when they're running. That was in the Congo. And with Digit, which was her favorite gorilla, you know, the one that she actually like could touch and lay with and stuff, you know, and the poachers came and you know what they would do to the adults? Basically, they'd kill them, but cut their hands off. She did. What do you mean, going to poach them? Well, yeah, they bring weapons because they're poaching them. And they cut Digit's hands off because they sell them at the tourist places. So she's buried out there with her dog and in the jungle. And Louis Leakey is the, I believe it's what was. Animals. I cannot believe it's illegal to release the lions to the wild. And it's legal for them to go to the game farm to be shot for a price. She shouldn't have fucking had the thing. You know? Thing is, though, once you domesticate a, what are they doing for her? Is she like in capture? Is she like, is it to feed her? Like to feed a big cat or something? Snow leopards are beautiful. Not many of them left, that's for sure. Not many of them left at all. She couldn't get rid of him. That's the thing. Not because she loved him so much, but because once they're domesticated, zoos will not take them. They can't. A chimpanzee, if it's domesticated, especially if it's wearing clothes and stuff, they will look at the other chimpanzees like they're animals. They'll be like, what's going on? Why are they not brushing their teeth at night? Why are they not putting pajamas on? You know, why are they? Oh, that's cool. Awesome. That's awesome, Teresa. Is it like a wildlife sanctuary? That's awesome. I used to have a friend that, I forget where he lived though. He lived, I don't know, somewhere where they had him and worked in a voluntary thing like that. There's a lot of, yeah, we'll do that to human, explain to her how they operate. And, right, so Adamant will do that to humans. Experts explain to her how they. Well, yeah, plus though, she was drugging him up and having him drink. He probably was so. I'm telling you, that lady was giving him a lot of drugs, and he was in like this small oh my god. And then he gets out, and all he wanted was his fucking doll, and that friend of hers fucking had it. I mean, I read a book one time called Hurt Go Happy, and I finished it within the night, man. I read it through. It's like it is actually like a young adult book, but oh my god, man, I was bawling by the time I fucking got to the end of that book. I started reading it when my daughter was going to sleep. I was reading it, and when she got up in the morning to go to school, I was on the last chapter. I mean, I was crying my eyes out. It was so fucking sad because it was about this girl who was she was deaf because when she was little, her father had like pushed her down the stairs or something, and it made her lose her hearing. So even though, you know, her mother wasn't still with that guy, she had remarried, but the mother wouldn't let her learn sign language. Okay. But they don't know that, but let's remember about the times when, remember when the little 2-year-old kid fell into the the enclosure, and the chimp was very gentle. And there's also been shows where they give a chimp a kitten, one that is like, a female that wants to have kids, but, doesn't. And they gave her a kitten, and she loved the kitten, and she never killed it. She loved the kitten. I watched one where these were monkeys, and they were out in the wild, and the monkey had a pure white baby boy. He was a white monkey, and they're very, very rare. And one day there was, they were having to like leap from tree to tree and shit, to get away from some predator or something. I don't know what it was, but the baby fell off her back out of the tree. And man, she carried that dead baby around for 3 days. For 3 days, she carried it around. And then it was like the other monkeys had to tell her, to let it go. And they like groomed it and stuff, kind of thing, And exactly a year later, she had another white little boy monkey. And then I watched in the same show, right? It was the same show where there was like a blind horse or something, I think. Can't remember if the horse was blind or the goat was blind. I feel like it was the horse though that was blind. And the horse would go down to its grazing spot, and then every day I can't remember if it was the horse or the guy. I can't remember. But the other one would go to get it every day. Oh, I know. Hopeful America, me too. And what the hell was I saying? Oh, when I think it was the horse. When the horse died or the goat died, one of them died. And the other one, not long after, went and laid right in the spot where the horse or the goat, whatever, this like opening, this sunny opening, and laid right there and died. And they got buried together. It sickens me to see these animals getting taken out of the wild. And yeah, they are. Hopeful America. You know what's really even terrifying even more? Go. Go. It's like, go. I don't know where to go. You want to know what's even more terrifying? Is there's fucking serial killers and shit going around that, I mean, like back in the 70s and the 80s and the 70s and the 80s. Oh my God, there were so many. I mean, and they would just leave bodies in their wake. I mean, there's just no way that, you know how like they show us like, oh, it's CSI and all that shit. That ain't the way they fucking look for people. Hell no. Mm-mm. I mean, first of all, the fucked up shit is if somebody admits they did the crime, they get less time. So if it's somebody who didn't do the crime, but they don't have enough money for a good attorney, right? And the cops use bullying tactics, in my opinion, and say, well, we got, they lie or whatever, blah, 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 right? And the guy, he doesn't have money for an attorney, he's all scared. Admits he did the crime, but really didn't do the crime. And in the meantime, like, for instance, I just saw some story where, yeah, well, they still don't care about that shit, though. I saw a story where, oh, guy, released from prison after 29 years for, wrongfully accused of rape. Well, okay, but in the meantime, what about the person who really did do the rape? Did you catch them? And, how many other rapes did they do after that? And another thing that really annoys me is now they've got that whole genealogy, DNA, family tree shit. But all they're doing really with that is running it through their DNA files because, you sign off the rights to your DNA when you do that, in my opinion, allegedly, right? So then I'll be like, oh, we solved the cold case. We solved the cold case. Well, yeah, half the time the whole family is dead. The perp is dead. And you're sitting there bragging like you solved the case. No, you didn't solve the case. People shouldn't have to pay for them to check DNA that they have on file, but they don't want to check it. It just sits there, sits there, sits there. They know that they have the ability to run it through a thing. You know what I'm saying? And if people are getting their family tree done, I don't think that should give them the right to, be put in some tracking system. Yeah, but they have done that. Even if it's circumstantial evidence. I mean, look at this guy that they, just arrested. For killing his wife or something, right? They don't know for a fact if he killed his wife. they're basing it on circumstantial, oh, he looked up, he borrowed his son's iPad to look it up. That's that doesn't even make sense. I mean, I'm not even trying to say anything at all right there, but that just doesn't even make sense. Oh, hey, son, can I borrow your iPad? And he's gonna look up how long does it take for a body to start smelling? What's the best way? Come on now. How do they not know the son didn't look that shit up? I mean, right, but they have prosecuted people for circumstantial evidence. Yeah, because they don't give a shit. When somebody's getting fucking beaten up by their somebody, even if they just dated them for 2 weeks and the guy's beating them up and won't leave them alone. Cops just keep saying it's domestic. It's domestic. Because you know their name. If you didn't know their name, but you did know their name. Say you did know their name, right? And but you said no, I don't know their name. They're out there, look at them. I mean, you know, whatever. Okay. They don't fingerprint stuff. When was the last time you heard them saying, "Oh, their fingerprints match"? They don't. They don't do. In my opinion, I'm sorry. A lot of these civil cases for uh, wrong $27 million and shit for a career criminal that probably wasn't even paying child support or never paid taxes in their life. I'm not trying to be a fucking wise ass, but I mean, how much money is going to bring back your kid anyway? That all comes from the budget. Well, if somebody was missing, in my opinion, if somebody was missing, your best bet would be to be missing in England, because I guarantee you all those cameras that they've got up here, they're fake. They're not being used. There was just, in my opinion, because I have never heard of a time where like in England, they will track them instantaneously, CCTV, instantaneously. They'll find, from where they left the house that day, what they did. I mean, they will follow that CCTV, you know? Here, nope. They'll go to local businesses to see if anybody had, or neighbors to see if they had doorbell cams and stuff like that. But it's like, well, what about all those fucking cameras on the street lights and all that shit? You know? To look what up? Yeah, that's what they'll fucking use. Better off using a psychic. Especially those ones in New Zealand. The damning searches, what does that mean? About chloroform and bodies. What does that mean? The damning searches about chloroform and bodies. I don't know what that means. I'm lost. Who, Casey Anthony? Oh, what do you mean she was the one who looked them up? The mother? I've always thought it was the grandparents who did it, in my opinion. Weren't they babysitting? I never really researched that much, you know. Yeah, I know, right? I'll take a look at it right now. Good night, Random. I'm gonna look it up because I kind of always thought she really. I also never thought Scott Peterson did that either, myself, in my opinion. But look at the other Scott Peterson, that cop that got away with killing his couple of his wives. Couple of them. Is she in jail or no? Who, the cop one or Scott Peterson that was married to Lacey Peterson? I mean, truly, I find it really hard to believe that any father is going to sit there and, yeah, me too. Me too. I find it hard to believe that any father is going to sit there cutting his baby son out of his wife. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Like, he's going to be able to just show up with a freaking baby and be like, but I don't know where she is. No, no way. I always kind of thought it was either some woman who, yeah, saying that her. Okay. On July 15, 2008, Cindy Anthony, Casey's mother, called 911 to report her granddaughter missing for 31 days and that the trunk of Casey's Pontiac Sunfire smelled like a dead body. If there was such a game as Karen, wait a minute, if there was such a game as Karen Bingo, what the fuck's that mean? Casey would have covered the whole card. She misled investigators, pointed the finger at made-up Afro-Latina nanny, and showed more concern for her own self-preservation than for recovering her daughter. Finally, in October, Casey was charged with first-degree murder. 2 months later, Kaylee's skeletal remains were discovered blanketed inside a lot. Huh. So she wasn't even in the trunk of the car. Flexing her white privilege. I'm sick of fucking hearing that shit. Trust and believe. If it was a black person with money, they'd get privilege too. I mean, come on, man. I don't understand. What's like Casey and Lee? What's Lee? Who's Lee? Well, they can't believe she was. Transported to where? Transported to the same spot she started at? I mean, I think the mother did it, the grandmother, in my opinion. And first of all, she spent 3 years behind bars before even going on trial. To me, that's not, that's a violation of people's civil rights. That's not a right to a speedy trial. So she walks out after 2 weeks, right? After sitting in there for fucking 3 years. So don't understand. After 31 days, was she living with the grandparents? And I really think that the media, makes it hard for anybody to get a fair trial anymore. What's it called when you suppress a jury? What is it called? They have to stay in you know, like they can't see the news, they can't watch TV, they can't talk to anybody. I mean, seriously, with fucking social media, there's no way for anybody to get a fair trial anymore. See? She said her dad, George, and brother sexually assaulted her as a child. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the grandmother fucking maybe caught, though. You know what I mean? Like, why was she even leaving them with them, though? I can't stand Nancy Grace. And why it took so long to report her daughter missing, and why she never asked her dad, whom she purports was in charge of Kaylee at the time, to see or speak with her girl during that time. What's more, with no one from the prosecution participating, but nothing frustrates quite like the Anthony's assertion that she kept the lies going out of fealty to her father, when you think he'd be the first person she'd dime out if it would solve the mystery of her daughter's disappearance. And you'd think her claimed history of abuse, not to mention her already facing the death penalty, would make her much more motivated to take the stand and scream it to the world. Well, obviously, not taking the stand worked in her favor because she's not in jail, right? The entire defense was that Kaylee drowned in the pool, but now she's saying she didn't. So either the defense was lying or she's lying now. Well, I do believe an autopsy could clearly answer that question if there's water in her lungs. It's fucking ridiculous. So they didn't do an autopsy on her? I don't even get it. Why would they not do an autopsy on her and see if there was water in her lungs? And if she knew she drowned in the pool, then they were concealing a body, right? I mean, You know, I find it hard to believe that every time somebody goes missing, it's always well, look at those. Okay, for instance, look at those what is it? Unknown Adventures, or you know, the ones, the guy, the diving guys, you know. um all that time these people are, you know, looking for their loved ones, saying, you know, like, no, they called, they said you know, they'd be right home. They were picking up a pizza, you know, and then the authorities are like, oh, but they must have ran away. Well, they didn't take any of their clothes or anything. I mean, they just went to pick up a pizza. Oh, they must have ran away. No, they probably ran away. It's not a crime to go missing. Well, it kind of is a crime to go missing. Um, if you were going to pick up a fucking pizza, you know, it's a crime to not look for the people and for them to end up dead, and to put the family through what they've gone through. So here they've got, you know, fish finders and shit when they go, you know, fishing and shit, but they don't have the equipment to locate a car. I mean, come on now. Imagine knowing that every day, or maybe your kid had been under there for 15 fucking years, and you'd gone swimming and this and that. Whose wedding tomorrow? I mean, only to find out, you know, that there's a lot of fucking cover-ups. Big time. Whose wedding is tomorrow? Oh, yeah, I know, right? Like, okay, for instance, this, you know, Japan's Uaside forest, right? says, up to 105 bodies are found in the forest each year. That's fucking ridiculous. So, like, what? Are there 105 cars sitting in the parking lot every year? And Ekagogorahara or something it's called. I mean, you see somebody going in there by themselves, don't let them. Yeah, for 31 days. I mean, that's kind of strange to me. It's strange to me that the kid was even there. That seems ridiculous, man. Yeah, hers were buried in the on the property. Yeah. I heard that guy Scott Anthony supports anti-Semites and um people who harass children, and he supports DV, SA. Yeah, that guy Scott Anthony. Did you guys know that? I think he goes by that name, E-Baggers. Oh, and his buddy too, Boohoo. They both do. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I mean, shouldn't bother them too much. I mean, they go around calling other people and saying other people do that shit. So, I mean, it's just all shoe for them, right? Right? So, hey, racist, nastiness, ickiness, you know, men who don't mind people who talk about the stalking of minor children. That's a problem, man. Wow. That is a problem. That is a problem. It's pretty sick. I always thought they were at least a little bit decent. I didn't know they do that kind of shit, but that's my opinion. My opinion. Probably is. Probably is.
Exiting school improvement isn't easy, but we can tell you how hundreds of schools have successfully done so. The PLC Associates Data Triangle, endorsed by hundreds of school leaders and backed by research.
There probably is a lot more.
Oh, woman, my child, how you doing? Ooh. So listen, let's all talk about the Survivor Girl kind of stuff. Right on. You know, it's pretty amazing that Survivor Girl's gonna talk all kind of crap about myself.
Now, do I talk all kinds of crap about him and Boohoo?
And Boohoo and on fight, and she got all upset because it was a public fight for 10 years, but when that fight ended, it was not public, it was kind of private. Yeah, that got her all sorts of twisted.
Did that get me all sorts of twisted, or did I really not give a shit? I don't remember being all sorts of twisted over some irrelevant people in their irrelevant fight. Hannah. I really don't. I don't remember being all sorts of twisted. I think my point was that I could give a fuck about it. But I think if you guys get to fucking make peace with people just to have peace, other people do too. So that means that you, 2-incher, don't get to sit there and find a video from a year ago about Annette and put that up there, constantly trying to drive a wedge between things because you're irrelevant. Teabaggers, it's teabaggers.
Because she can't use information against either myself or Boohoo. But guess what? Now she don't like either one.
I don't use any information against anybody because you know why? I don't give a fuck about you, dude. So you definitely have some delusion of grandeur going on there, motherfucker, because I don't give a fuck about you. You don't matter to me, buddy. I don't know why I matter so much to these people, but I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm not going to unalive myself. I'm not going to die. I'm making sure I stick around to see, you know. So yeah, no. None of that's happening. So you're going to be wasting a lot of time in your life doing what you're doing.
Thomas, which is kind of ironic, don't you think? Oh, yeah, that's messed up. I mean, let's call a cat a cat. But anyway, that's not the point. Just because Survivor Girl can't use that information against myself or Boohoo.
I don't give a fuck about your information, low life.
Apologize to you, but that was none of your damn business, was it now? No, it sure was not. It was not your business.
Neither is my life, loser.
That was my business, and that was Boohoo's business, but that was not Survivor Girl business. But we like Boohoo and these beggars. We like them both. But it is funny how you were all up in Boohoo stuff when you knew that Boohoo and I were fighting. Oh yeah, that was wild times, man.
Was I all up in Boohoo stuff?
But now, since that fight's over, well, you don't have a use for Boohoo now, so your entire chat and yourself start throwing Boohoo under the bus.
Never had it.
We recorded it all.
You recorded it all, okay.
So this cannot be twisted later on in history.
Okay.
History tells us if we're not aware of history, it will repeat itself. Just saying.
Right on, right on, right on.
I'm so blue. I'm so blue. Did I already play this?
Because I know what's good for him. You see, I'm British and I can get away with that stuff. I can make threats against the President of the United States. No one is going to touch me.
Who said you could make threats against the President of the United States, pinhole pupils?
But, you know, tomato. Why do I keep saying that?
I think he meant potato, not tomato.
That's ridiculous. It's not even a thing. Oh, Jimmy.
But we believe everything Survivor Girl and Sharon B says because...
God, this guy's a fucking loser.
They're always right. Right. They're always right. We like the Nazis. They're good people.
You know what, buddy? That's what you think. You think that the Nazis are good people. This is just a way for you to exercise your anti-Semitism, but project it onto me. You're getting away with saying Jew repeatedly, you know, saying this, saying that, because you're a fucking racist.
So here's the bottom line, you dig? Just because your current friend, Yapley, is making fun of, you know, people of Jewish descent, that don't make it right, Survivor Girl, just because he's going after people you don't like. That ain't how things work.
No. Loser. Did I fucking say it was right, loser? You know what? What you're doing is wrong, because you're making a complete fool of yourself. I know, right? Tomcat, he would get knocked out if he was pulling this shit in a, you know, somewhere in real life to some woman. He'd get fucking his ass beat. That's why they don't show their faces. That's why Boohoo doesn't show his face. That's why he doesn't show his face. Because they know they'd get their asses beat if real men saw how pathetic men act.
No, it sure ain't. Why don't you stick up for your moral compass that you always talk about, and nobody else has it but you? You are the sole arbiter of what is right and what is wrong.
I didn't say I was the only one with one, but we're quite well aware that you and your friends don't have them.
You survivor girl. But I tell you, the world is a mighty big place, and there are a lot of smart people out there, and there are a lot of people
You're
that
not one
experience
of
things
them.
that you have not. So you may be speaking out of turn, so to speak.
Sure.
You dig? Choose your
think you're
friends
speaking.
wisely. For the ones around you now,
You're speaking out of turn, loser.
maybe the ones that take you down off these YouTube streets.
Nobody's taking me
Should-
down anywhere, loser. Trust and believe. You're not scarier than cancer. Nobody's taking me down anywhere, buddy.
I merely mean off the YouTube streets digitally. I do not mean any personal.
I don't care what you fucking mean. It ain't happening. You're a loser.
Violent confrontation. No, I do not. I know that your chat tends to misinterpret things that are said. You dig? So lipstick, a little troll account you. No one's coming after you. No one's coming after some other girl. Nobody's coming after Sharon V. These are all fabrications of their imagination.
Do you have an innie for a penis?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're only talking digitally. Don't get your sweat socks in a bundle. No, that's not the saying. You know what I mean.
Can't stand this guy.
I'm trying to be politically correct. I don't want to say the other phrase. Anyway, I got things to do, people to see, places to go. You know what I'm saying? I got.
Must be going to stand in front of his mirror. And pretend he's busy.
Full day. I just do. So I may see you later. I may not see you later. Either way, later, alligator. I hope everybody has a great day. I even hope Survivor Girl has a great day, although hanging around Nazis not the best way to have a.
I'm sure you feel like it might be, because you being an anti-Semite yourself.
Great day, just saying. You may want to rethink your schedule, if you know what I mean. Okay, now. Bye. Bye, beggars. Bye. Bye.
Huh. Tiffany.
Bye.
Look at that. Tiffany M made a special guest appearance.
Bye. Bye.
We love E-Beggars. He's so smart and witty, and his videos are funny, and they're making fun of Bible, so we like him. We don't like E-Beggars. Survivor Girl and Sharon said he's evil, so he's bad. We don't like E-Beggars.
All right, here you go, buddy. Buddy. You annoying fuck. Why don't you just say the fucking truth of the matter? You want to pretend that you aren't an anti-Semite, but you are, because if you weren't, you'd still have your videos up where you were against anti-Semitism when it was being displayed in all its glory. You're also not against disrespecting women. You're an idiot, in my opinion. I mean, it's like you had videos up where, you were against anti-Semitism, okay? Then you took them down because you got afraid that Mr. Bobbles, a self-proclaimed, person who likes to sometimes dress, in a different way, in a different manner, was going to kick your ass, okay? You are afraid he was going to kick your ass. You were afraid he was going to kick your ass. You were afraid of Tiffany. You were afraid of Boohoo. You were afraid. And that's the bottom line. You were afraid. You're pathetic. Literally, you're fucking pathetic. So you were like, oh my God, I thought I might stand up for what's right, but I can't do it. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Boohoo's ripping me a new ass, and SG, she's gonna rip me. Bob or her husband might beat me up. I'm so scared. What's the safest bet? Oh, okay. Well, I'll just say everything that is stupid. And since you're dealing and you're entertaining people who are less intelligent than yourself, even your buddies like Connie M and all those idiots, Izzy. Since that's your audience, Luna, Strawberry, all those idiots. Now you can just shoot out some stupid shit that doesn't even matter, and you'll get your applause and your spot on, spot on, spot on. What isn't spot on, you fucking lowlife? The only thing spot on is that you're a fucking pussy wimp motherfucker who is afraid to stand up for real issues. I mean, it's quite obvious. That's why you hide behind your Snapchat and make your stupid ass videos that are just, at the end of the day, the only one you're hurting with your videos is yourself, because you're spending time harassing somebody that I'm not going anywhere, buddy. I'm not. And you don't scare me because you're not scarier than cancer. So you might want to move on, because I get it how Katie likes to keep saying SG thinks she's intimidating. She thinks she scares people. No, I don't. I don't think that at all. I don't want to scare people. I'm just telling you right off the fucking bat that you're not scarier than cancer. I'm not scarier than cancer. But I'm trying to tell you, you're wasting your time. Move on to somebody else, or just how about getting a life? That would be fun, right? For all of you guys. How about that? How about talking about things that matter, and do some research like we were doing tonight. Try to make a difference in the world, because I'm not going anywhere. All right? I'm not. And I'm not afraid, because I mean, just at the end of the day, everything that you people have done, guy or girl, I don't care, put me in front of you. Open your fucking mouth. And that'll be a fun day. That'll be a fun day. Yeah. Because I've just about fucking had it. Okay? And with this fucking, it's just like, I don't even like Jules, but she's not, it's old, it's old, it's old. Well, yes, Jules, your story's old too, but yeah, I agree. These people and yourself are getting to be really redundant. Your friends and yourself, and that stupid, not funny at all, jealous hag, Crystal. Oh my God. My God. Oh, somebody should have slapped your mother because you are one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. And you're not funny. You're not talented. You're pathetic. I mean, if you're a multimillionaire, wave bye-bye to it, bitch. You're a fucking lowlife. You're not funny, man. You just got by on, like, I don't know. You were either sleeping with people or your mother was, I don't know. I really don't care. All I know is you're irrelevant. And the fact that you hang to every word I said and, oh, yeah, SG's a big bully. No, SG isn't a big bully, but I will kick your fucking ass. Okay? You skank. You're a skank. Anybody who keeps talking disgusting and sexually like you do, I could swear, I could say the F word 700 times, bitch, and I wouldn't be as vile and sexually deviant as you, Crystal Love. And the rest of them. They're all fucking gross. I mean, really, they're fucking gross. Just gross, man. Gross. Just gross. Ugh, their parents mustn't be proud, in my opinion. I'm sorry, but... Oh, well, let's just give the guy what he wants. Maybe he can get a little tingle. And just give him a little tingle. Ugh. Fiction fighter is not fucking Katie.
Just wanted to prove a point and show I'm still alive. Fiction Fighter could easily make a video just like this. We already know what her voice sounds like because she's got the vaping video up. And even if she deletes that, well, I've already saved it. So this is how easy it would be for her to prove that the Fiction Fighter channel isn't actually a front and the actual user is Katie Childers. I will say that I think that Katie has taken over the Facebook and taken over the Facebook. Hang on a minute, there's a couple of dogs barking around me. Come on, over the Facebook.
I didn't even know Fiction Fighter is still
taken over the Facebook and the Google Plus of somebody else. Now, interestingly, the person that is saying she isn't Katie comes from Ontario, Canada, the same place that Katie's ex-husband, Otis the Dwarf, came from. Katie has previous history for stealing people's...
I don't think it's Katie. Maybe they go, maybe, wait. Well, they do. They do, Tomcat. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a loose cannon. I know exactly like what I'm like, but I prefer not to, you know what I mean? Like I said, Bobbles hadn't said anything in at all in her last couple of videos, in her chat, tonight in her live stream. I don't go around like looking to see if she's talking in other people's live streams and saying anything about me, I'm not gonna, yeah, I don't, it's like, that's like stalking, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm fine with that. Like, I'm fine with, not. Well, yeah, but he's an asshole. He's an ass. He is a racist. He is nasty. He is an anti-Semite. He is all that stuff, in my opinion.
Yes, what do you back here? Tracy, aka Piston Excellence. Nice try. Going over Survivor Girls and gassing her up. Why did you pick this time to gas her up? How convenient, because I started exchanging with this person that inserted herself in my calling out one of her chatters, one of her.
Okay, first of all, you inserted yourself into a comment that Lipstick put up. So you inserted yourself. Okay. And then you came into my live stream. And got yourself all gassed up because you want a fight between this one, 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 this one. I really don't give a fuck who you're fighting with this week. I've never seen you stand. I thought you stood up for things that were right, but nah, I don't think you do. I mean, you change like the fucking weather, and I don't have respect for people like that. Same with e-beggars, She didn't come in and get me gassed up. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I don't know what you think. What do you guys think? That you bat me around like a fucking ball or something? Shut the fuck up, dude.
support her, so she took offense to that. She takes care of her little babies because they coddle her.
No, I take care of
tell
my
her that
friends, freak of nature. Do you know what those are?
she wants to hear how great and funny she
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Because that's what Survivor Girl's goal is about. You know,
Or
great
maybe I'm just not great, but funny.
praise and adulation, right? So she's going to protect her own, of course. The hen's going to go pecking if some predator comes towards the chicks. All right. Anyways, so
Wow. Don't you just fucking insult everybody? These are my friends, you loser. You know what those are?
Tracy, more
So
stories.
you
no
have a
other.
delusion of grandeur about yourself, right? You evidently look down on everybody and think whatever you fucking think, but I don't look at it like that, buddy.
Why didn't you two, the Tracy and the Tracy, comment on my last upload? You ignored that.
Because it was fucking stupid. And right now, I'm considering you. Thank you, Tomcat. Scraping the bottom of the barrel right now.
And then Survivor Girl later blocks me, so I get no voice, right? But Tracy can get up there on panel and tell.
Well, you did have a voice. But you wouldn't answer my questions. You wanted to keep repeating the same thing over and over again and attacking the people in my chat. Which is the same thing that you and all your buddies do. You always do that shit. You're stupid like
All
that.
kinds of awful stories, lies. Why doesn't she prove it on her channel?
Prove
Because
what?
she can't.
What
You
are we
see the
supposed to
whole
prove?
trolling of her children? She's befriended all three of them. And all three has dumped Tracy.
What are you talking about, weirdo?
Tracy loved Forrest, but Forrest dumped her. Tracy to this day defends Crotch Bonnet. And Harry, the very two.
I don't even really know why it would matter about any of those people because of I've seen the behavior that goes on. I mean, it's bad.
That has actually stalked her children. On record, on file.
So
in
then
videos.
why are you not finding compassion? Why are you acting like a fool?
But that's overlooked. She says that I'm co-signing Katie. No, I come to an agreement that Katie and I are not going to start exchanging, keep on exchanging throughout eternity. Okay? That's insane to expect me to be at odds with somebody.
But so what you're saying is that you're insane because you expect me to be at odds with everybody, right?
No forgiveness in sight for how many more years? 13 years?
Oh, but it's okay for you, but nobody else.
See, this is what Tracy, aka Piss and Excellence, the other crazy Tracy, this is what she wants.
I don't know who you're calling crazy, buddy. You must be looking at yourself.
Every single time things die down and are at peace, everybody's being peaceful together. Exclude my exchange with Forrest and Sebastian because they mentioned me. They were calling me out on things. I responded. But for the most part.
But you didn't respond to the right people. Nobody was doing that here.
Relatively peaceful. And Piss and Excellence, after her vow to extend an olive branch to everyone, including her enemies, you know, to seek love and peace, and life is short. Why continue this? You know, stop the arguing. For fuck's sakes, she says. She come back, teamed up with Yaxley. She's over there gassing up Yaxley.
It does kind of go on for a long time.
Getting him to do her bidding.
But you were doing the same thing, boo-hoo. You were doing the same thing, making videos.
Because she knows Yaxley will be in complete compliance. Because Yaxley fears Tracy. Because she will stalk Yaxley, his real name, and his family, and go to the extent that most people fears.
Like
and
yourself
for Survivor
and
Girl to
everybody
be
else.
teaming up with a person like Piss and Excellence.
I'm not teaming up with anybody. I'm just me, buddy. Get over it.
You see, Survivor Girl is not acting out of ignorance. She's playing stupid tonight.
Oh, I
in that
never
live
play
stream.
stupid.
Survivor Girl herself knows all too well what Tracy's about. The other Tracy, Piss and Excellence. Indeed, she does. But why did Survivor Girl excuse all of Tracy?
What I see is it goes round and round and round and round and round and round and round, and all you guys have is like little clip videos of things and stuff. And I've seen them all friend up and then not be friends. I mean, so I'm just me.
Tracy's past history, colluding against herself, because she trades in her dignity and shame and her
You mean like your buddy TM?
principles that she claims to have over her hatred for Tiffany or for her being at odds with myself, because morals and principles are not really in Survivor Girl's heart.
Oh, sure,
only-
buddy. Like, you know my heart. Get over it, weirdo.
Who she is targeting at the time that she
I don't target people.
exercises these so-called principles and morals. And a lot of people can see
So do you.
the true colors of Survivor Girl. You see, she'll mention everything about her cancer, expecting me to have full knowledge.
Well, if you don't have full knowledge, then keep your fucking uneducated mouth shut.
Despite how busy I am,
Uninformed.
full knowledge of all the bad, horrendous things that's been committed against Survivor Girl. But she doesn't answer to the things that I hear about herself with proof. Wishing cancer upon somebody?
I don't believe I wished it. I think I said I wouldn't care.
Attacking children?
I've never attacked children.
Supporting and defending Yaxley? Collectively, there's plenty of proof.
No, there's plenty of proof that I didn't. Collectively.
He
Thank you,
dedicates a
Teresa.
song stating that his girlfriend at the time is his little Nazi.
What is that on my fucking top 10 list of favorite songs? I mean, shut the fuck up, buddy.
How more blatantly clear can you get of someone whose belief system is into the Hitler ideology back in the day? How blatantly clear can you get?
I don't know. You kind of sound a little bit like that because you're spreading some propaganda and some lies going on right now. Buddy.
Exposing someone who believes in the Nazi system.
Do you?
Against all those Jews, 6 million Jews.
I've never seen you defend the Jews at all, buddy. But because you want to try to slander somebody, that's why you're talking about Jews. But I've never seen you defend Jews or the Holocaust or anything. So I really don't know what your fucking point is here. People can see your true colors.
This guy, of course, he's going to attempt to deny that it happened. Otherwise, he actually will have to answer to 6 million slaughtered, tortured Jews. Of course, he's going to deny it.
Oh, yeah, Yaxley. He's the one. He's responsible for 6 million. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Does Yaxley actually think that he can fool everybody?
Do you?
All those witnesses that seen all those bodies being buried, forced by the Allied forces.
Oh my God, you're an idiot. You have never spoken out about the Holocaust at all. And yet, because you want to try and slander a Jewish person, you are now. No, they're not. I mean, come on now. The outcome of their actions shows what they're all about.
To bury those bodies, to rub their nose into what Hitler and his regime were doing behind the scenes, behind the German people. All those people are going to...
Behind them? I think they pretty much, I think it was the smell of burning bodies 24/7. I don't think is, your neighbors being pulled out and shot in the streets. They had actual mobile gas trucks that were gassing people. So don't even try it, okay, buddy? You've never, ever, ever spoken out about any of this stuff till you want to try and slander somebody.
Collaborate all together. Hundreds of thousands of Germans all collaborate together to conceal the Holocaust. Some of the generals that were captured and taken through court and convicted, not one of those Nazi leaders that were actually captured, that did not escape, not one of them denied that the Holocaust happened.
Yeah, and I went on Yaxley's panel a year ago because of that very same thing, buddy.
But they all blamed Hitler. Why? Because it happened. Because they're saying, I was just carrying out my orders. I'm innocent. That's Yaxley. Yeah, the guy that sings a Nazi song. The guy that condemns the Jewish people. You know, saying the name Jew as if
You're condemning a Jewish person.
as if it's disgusting. Condemning his girlfriend because he finds out she's of a Jewish descent. I've seen screen captures of Yaxley saying the N-word, okay? He's not saying it like a gangsta. He's saying it.
I've seen screen captures of a bunch of people saying that.
In a derogatory racist sense, right? That's who you support, Survivor Girl. That's who Tracy supports.
Oh, but it's okay for you and Katie to try to have some peace.
The evidence is overwhelming. He was chatting to a fellow Nazi believer in that belief system. And at the end, he says, "Sieg Heil, brother. Hail Hitler."
Actually, it's a woman that I hear say that. No, boo-hoo. Right, Teresa? Hi, Sunshine.
Right? That's the salute. That's how they greet each other. And he said it to Yaxley. Okay? How much more evidence do you want?
I don't need any more evidence because I already, a year ago, addressed it.
Him speaking to a fellow Nazi friend.
It was a girl that I heard say that.
Keep backpedaling, Survivor Girl.
I don't ever backpedal, loser.
It's not going to work. You cannot argue with data evidence. All right?
No, you can't. Where's your data evidence that I support anti-Semitism, weirdo?
Now, since you are out to bury all the evidence about Tracy and Yaxley, I'm going to check into you, Survivor Girl, since you wanted to attack me and lips.
Oh, so you're going to stalk a woman, are ya? Wow. Good for you, buddy. Wouldn't be any different than what you've done for the last, 15 years on YouTube?
Because you're going to protect your own, right? You're going to protect your little butt kissers. I'm going to check into your side of what they're saying about you. You know, since you're so adamant that
So go through all my videos then.
You know, check into what they're doing to you, how you condemn me for things that I don't know nothing about. How do I know you're not lying? You got Piss and Excellence up on panel, believing what she says.
God, shut the fuck up. I know, right, Tomcat? Because he's one of them too. He's an unalive troller too.
But I'm supposed to take your word? You purposely deny
I don't lie.
What people are saying about Piss and Excellence despite the evidence? You believe her? Do you expect me to believe you?
I'm purposely denying it? Shut the fuck up, dude.
When you are being deceitful? Are you serious? No, Survivor Girl. I'm going to check into you because there's been some horrible allegations waged against you. You see, that's what real investigators do.
No, loser. Make sure you watch every fucking video I have, and you better be informed on both sides.
They check both sides because they know, by and large, that one side is going to be lying against the other one. In some cases, both sides have.
Well, sorry to break it to you, buddy. You've got over 1,000 videos to go through and lots of hours.
A certain amount of truth about them. Okay, they're playing the blame game. Okay, I'm going to check into it. And if it's any lines crossed, I'm going to call you out.
Ooh.
Survivor Girl, because that's a two-way street. Okay, I'm not going to be your fellow slave. You know, my
Shut up, buddy.
Job is to defend you full time, right? That's what you asked me to do on my.
I've never asked you to defend me full time, idiot. I just thought you stood up for what's right, but you don't. You're just a troll.
Threads. You sought me out. You came to my threads, my video threads.
Oh, God.
You've been making your presence known over here an area that has nothing to do with you. You can deny all you want, but you've been going to my threads. You've been going into Piss and Excellence threads for live chats. 2 years ago, at least. You have inserted your...
I was blocked from Piss and Excellence's threads 2 years ago, okay?
Yourself, in this area, you can't mind your own business.
No,
But you're claiming
my life is my business. You can't mind your own business, weirdo.
that everybody's attacking you, that I'm supporting all these bad people,
Oh, now they're all good.
while talking to Piss and Excellence, the known child stalker. You ignored my video. You ignored everything that I've posted because I know you watch my channel. You've ignored it because you are on an agenda, Survivor Girl. You are not innocent. You put yourself in the judgment seat every...
Shut the fuck up.
Single day and condemn people.
I asked you 3 times about your video when you were in my live stream and you wouldn't answer me.
Good. Now we need to perhaps understand the deeper issue because you are obviously unhappy. Okay, you're angry. I've heard the most vile, disgusting things come out of your mouth.
I've seen your name connected to the most vile, disgusting things.
All in the name of heated anger. You need to take a self-evaluation, a hard look at yourself. And ask yourself why, Survivor Girl.
Why what? Why you're so nosy? Why you're harassing me?
That you are engaging in this heated, anger-filled emotions nightly.
I don't think they're heated, anger-filled emotions, but if they are, I have every fucking right to be because of idiots like yourself.
Ask yourself what the real problem is.
You.
Instead of pointing the finger at everybody that does not serve you. Now, I heard what you said. You said you're either with me or you're against me. That means...
No. What I said was, if you're not going to help people, then you don't have to hurt them.
Survivor Girl, that people that don't worship you, that are not enslaved for your so-called cause, are against you. That's a purge.
You mean the cause to stop the behavior of what you and your friends do?
Narcissistic thing to say, don't you think?
No.
Because people have a right to do what they want, to say what they want, to act as their own individual, independent.
Oh, except me.
Individual. You have no right to put those expectations on people. You sat there unemployed. You got defensive when I called you out.
You didn't call me out. I told you, do you think I would tell anybody if I was working?
To perhaps go to work. Use your time more wisely, productive. Feed into society instead of casting a dark spell.
Yeah, because trying to, across the board, get laws enforced and get some kind of reins put on this lawless social media platform. Okay.
Spell a dark mood over everybody because you want to bring everybody else down because you, Survivor Girl, are down. I work. You want to question me if I work? I just plop down.
Hey, I don't give a fuck if you work or you don't. I don't care. You're irrelevant to me.
Almost 100 grand on video. I hardly think an unemployed person can present that much money, okay?
Why would you? Why would you be so fucking pretentious to sit there and fucking plop down 100 grand on video? What a fucking weird thing to do.
We'll see in the next one. And there will be a next one because you can't shut your mouth, Survivor Girl. This is your self-medication. YouTube is your vehicle to release and funnel that anger out. We'll see.
Sounds like it's yours, buddy. Sounds like it's yours. Baby Jane says, SG attacked a woman whose daughter died and started saying vile things about this woman's dead child. No, I didn't. She also spoke about Cray Cray's daughter saying sexually vile things. No, I didn't. She then told Cray Cray to unalive herself. No, I didn't. But here's the thing. She's neither here nor there to me. All I know is she's been more of a thorn in my side. That's right, Tomcat. She told Alia she was battling cancer, that she hopes cancer doesn't let her down and that she dies. I just said I think she's faking it, and basically another person that's totally irrelevant to me and I could give a shit about. These are people who, for the last 3 years, still to this day, continue to fuck around. Penny Bunny, who I don't know. Have you seen the petition to get SG removed from YouTube? Ooh. Yes, he does. He's an attack kitty. Who says, yeah, seen it. I personally want her display known, not washed off the internet. Oh, good, because I want my display shown too. Yeah. And we heard her other stupid one. The guy, he just goes, though, from one thing to the other. Now, I never knew that he had actually done a video. Yeah, I know. So popular.
I'm going to Yes, the Boo Effect here. I'm going to respond to Chicken Winner briefly. She went on my page and trying to make a point, trying to call me a hypocrite, using James D as the means to attempt to try to call me a hypocrite. I already explained to her in comments, this is not what this video is mainly about. James D does not apply here. This is apples and oranges, Chicken Lips, Chicken Winner, whatever your name is, right? He is not some harmless e-beggar.
I didn't know if she knows James D. I don't know. I mean, James D's never been mean to me or anything. I don't know. I mean, seems like Boo has a problem with everybody.
They're trying to get a drug fix, right? He is much, much more than that and then some. And I'm not going to get into it in this video, right? But I'm going to focus on your hypocrisy, okay? Now, you claim that you are against.
True, right?
E-begging, okay? It's on your About page. You state it in this little clip here, but let's go to your About page and see what you say here, okay? All right, warning people about explicit language. How lovely.
Well, you know, explicit behavior sometimes can be a lot worse than explicit language.
FK, scammers, beggars, false prophets, you're not welcome, okay? Now, she's also saying that Buddhism is not a religion. It is. Anything that you got a group of people worshiping some kind of a main entity.
My God, I'm convinced these people do not have as much as a life that they claim to have.
Godlike,
has its own sets of values and principles. That is a religion, all right? Anyways, that's beside the point. So let's get into what she says in this particular video. Mosaic Mama and collecting. She's obsessed with Mosaic Mama. So it's just making a point in one video. She's got to continually stalk her with multiple videos, unprovoked, I'm sure, by Mosaic Mama. Yes.
You mean like you're doing to others?
There's some discrepancies there. But this person is a little, well, let's just say overboard obsessive.
Like
so let's
you?
get into it and listen a little bit about what she has to say about eBay. Because she's a hypocrite.
No.
The irony of
No. She stands by what she's saying. You
trying
don't.
to call me one.
So I sent her, she said, if anyone would like to donate, we can do this. And so I sent her the money to do it, to do the fun thing. But
to do the fund, not fun, F-U-N-D, just to
shut up.
Clarify.
Then after Mosaic Mama and their run, this person has said something about God, I can't even think right now. A fundraiser. Everybody on the fundraiser train.
And it's sounds like you're a little envious. Chicken dinner, chicken winner. Sounds like you're a little envious. Maybe that's why
Envious?
you really
What
are
do you mean? Why is she envious?
against e-begging. It's because the money's not perhaps going to you.
Actually, Mosaic Mama sent her $100 and she sent it back.
Yeah, envy, it's a rottenest thing. It can really eat you up inside if you don't get a hold of it.
Look who's
right?
talking.
Now. So yeah, I'm on a fundraiser train for myself.
Oh, you're on a fundraiser train for yourself. Train, you express it to be,
She's being sarcastic, you freak.
a train. You use that illustration because you want people to line up and to pour in the money, right? The free money.
My
while
God.
you condemn others.
Yo, idiot. She's being sarcastic, you fucking weirdo.
For e-begging. Am I getting that right?
No, you're not.
Let's see what we have here. You say e-beggars is not allowed on your page. Let's also go to where you stated here regarding e-begging, in which the comment is not there. I don't see it. I don't know if you deleted it or the algorithm zapped it. I don't know. I suspect you deleted it because I've already called you out in a previous comment that you stated.
Why do you think you call people out? Like, what do you think that what you say is the end all or
yourself
something?
that you are attempting to e-beg.
No, she's not.
Okay,
She's
here,
being
dude.
sarcastic, you fucking weirdo.
The Boo effect. Who the F e-begs? LOL. Everyone knows that I don't ask for money and laugh at beggars and scammers all the time. So you, STFU, so she's getting upset here because I poked a nerve.
No, you didn't.
Ote buckwheat, she meant okay, all right? So let's
Wait
let
now.
her finish out her little speech about being against e-beggars.
My Cash App is beach bound.
Oh, so you're stating your
Oh my
Cash
God,
App
why don't you let her finish, you stupid fool?
handle link, okay? I got it.
321, I think.
There we go.
I'm on the train too. I need money too. Who the fuck don't need money? I don't know.
Who the F doesn't need money? Yeah. Well, what's it say right here? Apparently you need money, chicken winner. We're the chicken loser. Yeah. You know what? Before you come out of the gate and start accusing me of hypocrisy.
Maybe you should finish. Oh, so you didn't even finish. So you didn't even finish it. Ah.
You might want to take a look at your own backyard first. Just an idea. We'll see you in the next one.
So I'm going to guess that my guess is that when you watched it, you found out that and I am gonna listen to this one though, because I want to see what the fuck he's saying here.
Now, within those files are pictures of Katie's baby. And there's pictures of Katie's baby being made to look like Mr. Anonymous stick. So, Viper, when you're calling me out about using Mindy Ward's children, Mindy Ward was using my children, and that is why her children are being used. I made it plain that people who go after my children will find that theirs, get the same shit. Whatever's done to my family will be done back.
That's the video that you want me to watch and are like, yeah, okay.
Of the 19th Amendment, which enabled women to vote and have a say in our government. A century later, we've made tremendous strides for women's equality in this country, and today we have the most amount of women in Congress than we've ever had before. But unfortunately, we still have
Ladies and gentlemen, boys or girls, all shapes and sizes of form, if you see this man running the streets, lock the doors, hide the kids, get in the basement, because this is worse than the Category 5 hurricane. Worse than the tornado come out there. No, I don't mean the boogeyman. This is Mr. Boo-Hoo Effect.
I don't even know. I mean, half these videos, like, they don't even make sense. It really doesn't. I don't even understand why that guy even made a video about Boohoo Effect. I mean, I've never even heard of this guy at all. I don't know who that guy is. None of their shit fucking is like, their videos are not even half the videos that these people make don't even like make any sense at all. I mean, like, it's like,
Ready? So I will respond to his response. How about that? He's spending his weekends thinking about me because he's too thin-skinned. You know, he comes on my comment thread, makes a derogatory comment, he expects no response. But if you don't like me responding to you, then don't comment on my page. I'm trying to be all smart and cute, okay? So, without further ado, let's get into this.
Daddy's cute. I don't know who it is that he's even talking about. I mean, I don't know why he's pulling me into this.
And no, I don't prepare for what I'm going to say. I used to jot down some notes here and there, but lately I just don't have time for that because I'm not too concerned about you keep giving me a good gauge into your mental faculties of how absurd you think your life endeavors are.
I don't know who the fuck these weirdos are.
Katie went ballistic and shared Tiffany's porn without my knowledge. As she states, spread the videos like a Saigon whore on Christmas. I beg Katie not to share the vids. I plead for her to stop.
Always the same. I don't even know who the fucking half these people are.
A source told me that.
What source?
Once again lied to you.
What source? That's Mike.
Hands, Potter, Mikey. And it's
Yeah,
it's sad.
stupid source. Get your fucking ear.
Not medical examiner, nor more kitchen, nor grave robber like you little punk. All you did was attack me the first time. I think you can still attack me for looking for the truth. And now I know all about you. No. I don't attack people for looking for the truth. I attack people for lying about me like I was a knob and with a body count. Associated with pedophilia.
Yeah.
On your panel here. What do you think about that?
I think free podcast.
Oh my god, they never stop. That's all they do is argue. It's like their life.
just to win favour of people, portraying himself as a victim, and then.
Hi, Mandy.
Really, but I'm different, you know. I'm a bloke, you know. But I know what's going on quite a few channels.
Oh my God, can't even like. Oh my God. These people think everything is so funny.
Whatever that slag is doing to me, I don't give a fuck. I'm now doing this for Yaxley and all you guys. You got you, bitch. Penny, you're done. I've got so much shit on you that you don't even know. You're about to be burned to a crisp. Tiffany, you're going down too.
My God, it's always guys harassing women.
I don't give a fuck. No one likes you. Nobody. We're all just waiting for the fucking shit to come out on you. And we got it. So guess what? Both of you can sit here and go around telling everybody that we're all these bad people. I do not.
Who are these people?
Have any convictions. I do not have any police following me. I don't have any child abuse on my record whatsoever. And I never touched my child. You will all burn in hell. And for that, you will go down. Nothing is going to be held back. No holds barred. Nothing is going to be held back.
Yeah, he does. Trying to get this channel, but I don't remember the fucking name of it. Pretty good. This is just an old one. I'm not playing this to, I'm not even going to say who made the video, but just to make sure, you know, that I reiterate for how long this kind of crap was going on. This is from September 21st, 2021.
Yes, I watched the video that Tasha Harris did and everything, and yes, I heard the things that Tasha Harris said about Survivor Girl, and yeah, they were pretty hardcore. However, I've heard Survivor Girl say equally horrific things about people, including myself. She just called me a cunt. I started to spell it out, but no, I'm gonna go ahead and just say it.
Probably just called, if I just called you that, that's probably because you thought it was okay that Tasha Harris said she was going to have a parade. Not that I'm mad at the person who made this video. Just to give an example of some of the shit.
She called me a cunt like at least 2 to 3 times the other day in one of her videos. Or was it a stream? Either way, same fucking thing to me. You know,
prove it.
I haven't made a video back at her like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, just trying to throw stones back. You know, I've been trying to half-ass keep the fucking peace.
Well, not really. But...
You know, because the shit gets fucking old. That's why. Not that I want to be her friend. Not that I don't want to be her friend. Not that I want to be Tiffany's or whoever. I'm just saying. I'm trying to stay the fuck away from it. But, you know, when your name keeps getting...
Your name wasn't getting brought up for nothing. I mean, I don't just bring your name up right now.
You know, you definitely want to...
Not for nothing.
say something back. I started to say fire back, but no, I'm not even on that shit right now. You know, this is just my opinion. I feel like she's having a drunken live stream right now. This is what I think she does. Because I've been kind of studying this a little bit. Okay, because you know how when somebody's on a live stream, sometimes you...
So get this. So here, she says she doesn't hear me drink anything during my live streams. So I must be getting drunk before. When they hear me drink something during my live stream, I'm getting drunk on my live stream. So I don't even get to drink liquids.
You can like listen and you can hear when they're taking a drink of something or pausing or whatever. Well, I noticed when she has these long live streams, she really doesn't pause a whole lot. She does a whole lot of talking, and it seems like there's not a lot of in between. So this is what I think she does. I think she gets good and drunk, gets herself worked up, drinks for however long it takes, and then it's like, boom.
Crazy, right? I can't win.
Boom, she's fired up. She's ready to fucking just ramble with that mouth. So I think that she's already drunk once she goes live. You know what I'm saying? So I think it could be an issue. Crying. There's nothing wrong with crying every now and then. And
I was crying because I found out that Claire, I think isn't her last name Winehouse or something, that she had died.
Your feelings out. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with drinking once in a while. Don't get me wrong. All right. When it becomes
except that I wasn't drunk and I don't have a problem. But apparently I do. If you guys hear me drink liquid or if you don't hear me drink liquid.
One can't handle their alcohol. You know what I'm saying? When you go out and do stupid shit.
Or people can make up that somebody's drunk and, you know.
Cause trouble, end up in jail, cause people trouble, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Let it get to the best of you and stuff like that. Have I ever seen her drink? No. I've never met her in real life.
Right. So you just got to go around and keep it up there, too, with my name saying crying, drunken, live stream, may need wellness check. That's nice, huh?
It's just my opinion. She sounds like it. She seems like it. She fits the MO of an alcoholic.
Sure.
That's just my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. You know what I'm saying? At least I'm not calling her a cunt right now.
I'd rather.
Like she did me the other day.
I'd rather.
Oh, I'm not reading anything in her chat right now because I was in another room. I was in my dining room listening. But her
Oh, so you didn't even know what was going on, right?
stream was on my TV in the living room, just sitting listening, you know. Excuse me. She's crying and everything. And of course, everybody's going to feel bad for somebody that's crying. It's not like
everybody felt bad for the girl that died. She had cystic fibrosis, okay? Jesus Christ, have a heart.
and getting my rocks off and shit like that. Sorry, I had to clear my throat a little bit better and I didn't want to do it in you guys' ear because it's really windy out and it's got my allergies really, really stirred up. Matter of fact, last night I was going to try to get my inhaler back out because It's already getting time of that year.
Oh, wait, so people are supposed to care about your, asthma or your allergies, but not somebody's cancer? You want to just make it so people, are thinking, oh, this woman's got stage 3 cancer, but she's just some drunken bitch that needs a wellness check. Really?
That time of year. But anyways, back to what I was saying. I don't wish her no harm. Even though she said that about me, I can take it. I'm tough when it comes to that. But I think if anybody is really, really close to her, like Tiffany, for example, and some others that may have her personal phone number and stuff like that, I think it wouldn't hurt to do a wellness check on her.
Fucking ridiculous, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Harassing.
You definitely don't want to see her hurt herself or see anybody else get hurt.
Trust and believe. You don't got to worry about that.
So if you care about the girl, it's like this. People say, when YouTube gets to be too much for you, turn the app off, do this, do that. Well, she's a prime example of somebody that needs to.
Actually, I'm not.
Really getting to her. And Tiffany was on the panel that I think it was that time when she was doing one about me or whatever a week or so ago. She had said something about, she pretty much defended Survivor Girl, saying that Survivor Girl she didn't hear Survivor Girl say that she wished death on anybody.
Because at that point I hadn't, but they all kept saying I did. And I didn't wish it, okay? Said I wouldn't care. But that's only recently, as of recently, within the last, couple of months? Because I've just about fucking had it with your grossness. They're not you, but their grossness. She hasn't done anything in a while. I'm just...
Survivor Girl did wish death on. She said something to the effect of, like, all of you, that type of thing.
Yeah,
so, like, basically everybody she was beefing with or has been beefing with, she did wish death on all of us. And since I'm one of them, I'm including myself in that category. She did say that, Tiffany. So if you're listening, I don't know which stream it was, but I got no reason to lie at all. She did wish death on her enemies. So with Tasha Harris wishing it
really
on her, even though it's wrong, it's fair game, right?
No.
It's fair game.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No. Because I actually had cancer and didn't know Tasha Harris at all.
Stating the facts, just stating the truth. And that's all I really have to say right now. Peace.
Idiot. Shit's annoying. In my stomach. The real Survivor Girl. Probably me bitching.
Cancer gone. Fucking asshole, that opened you up.
I hate it when it buffers.
Oh, I fucking have a nightmare. That shit's so fucking real. And you see how I feel. And then I gotta put up with fucking insensitive.
That's what I said. See? Right there is what I said. I wish they had a nightmare that they had it, okay? Like the Twilight Zone or something, so they could see how it felt. Always a lot of men harassing women, though, that's for sure.
Miss Baby City, baby, rock it for the baby. Don't kick it with your brother, baby. City, baby. Want you to rock with me, kick it with the baby.
I'm dying of cancer. Do you mind not using me as a fucking cancer pawn? My name isn't cancer patient. Get that fucking video to change it. You don't get to make me do it. You ignorant motherfuckers. fucking tired of you fuckers that don't running your goddamn.
Yeah, fucking having a fucking moment here. September 18th, 2021.
Cancer deserving spouse. This is therapy. Video saying I'm on my last leg. You visit Nikki. Because that's what you are. And that's how you act. I hope you got cancer. I hope you have cancer right now, Diddy. I hope it's eating away at your fucking root. Understand me? Fucking vile, disgusting, macho society. And then you can get your goddamn cancer.
All right, now I'll show you why I said that. Fucking telling people. That's what they would say. I was dying. I was terminal. I had one foot in the grave.
Yeah. I mean, because I can pretty much guarantee that if we started making videos of black ladies bitching and complaining and stuff, and saying another LaQuisha.
I was talking about when they call people Karen. How it's racist.
No, but really, if that's an idiot, I'd love to, you know, like have the answer for it. Because earlier, you know, I had like I mean, really, if that's you, I have a question. I do. I have a question. Sure. Content. Yeah, at least.
Can you not speak about my child? Can you keep my child's name out your mouth?
I don't talk about his fucking kid, and I don't know his kid's name.
You know, who the hell you think you are, dog? You ain't no damn lawyer. You ain't no damn prosecutor. You ain't nobody, dog. You just a nosy ass Karen that keep on mouth and putting her nose in other people's business, and then sit up here trying to clean up a prostitute lie and some type of Bibles. She a prostitute too. She ain't fooling me.
I didn't say anything about his kid. He's the one who made up that CPS was called by Sharon.
Man, she just too fat to move, you know. So you trying to clean up these fools' lies about lying about my child, about calling CPS when Bible's already confessed that she was called CPS. But here y'all racist people sitting up here forgiving her. How can you forgive somebody that tells you?
I didn't forgive nobody.
They done wrong. How you forgive somebody that tells you they done wrong? So I done murdered your family. I murdered your brother. But guess what? Can you forgive me?
Dude, if CPS would have gone to your house and saw the way it looked when you trust and believe. I mean, come on, dude. CPS didn't go to your house.
I killed somebody in your family, but can you forgive me? That's how you sound, bitch. You sound straight ignorant. Ain't nobody forgiving y'all for nothing.
But that had nothing to do with me. I don't call CPS on people. It had nothing to do with me. That was Ollie, Bobbles, and you.
Did. You sound like a fucking fool. You shouldn't confess for something that you claim that you didn't do.
Confess? Why should I fucking confess for something I didn't do?
You didn't do it, but you did it. And you're the only one seeming to confess about it, Bobbles. And here go Survivor Girl trying to take up for her every night, like you licking her pussy. Damn, two damn dykes. Two damn dykes.
Fucking gross, man. Who raised these fucking people, man? These guys on here, a lot of men on here are misogynistic.
Maybe. I mean, don't be fucking yelling and screaming about shit or you're just gonna come in here and say some phrase and we're all sitting here. Yeah. Yeah, like why do they think they're fucking privileged, man? Grew up on welfare. What the fuck, man? How embarrassing.
Yeah, that's another thing. I'm getting sick of these people talking about privilege. I grew up on welfare. Fucking broke. Because of course, you know, men like himself don't stick around for their kids, and they don't pay child support like he didn't. Doesn't.
Yeah.
We do.
My
We
mother would
pay
pull
for
over
his
and there
kids.
was something dead on the side of the road and fucking trash and fucking tearing it. Tom Reed's crazy.
See, I wasn't even talking about the fucking guy. And he's making a video on his live stream. Fucking it's called Survivor Girl 2019 Witchcraft Paperwork. Prove it. Witchcraft paper. 3 in the morning talking crap about my child. I wasn't talking about your kid at all, you fucking weirdo. Keep hooking up with Secular Human and Renee's leftovers. I don't hook up with fucking Secular Human. And this is September 16th, 2021. Tell me fucking Jules didn't have her hand in these two motherfuckers doing this.
I mean, it's all good. It's not about me. It's about the people that said it. What do you mean? Sugar, choco, pork.
He was in my room. He came in my room to start trouble. Nobody was talking about him in there.
I don't know what that means. It's all good. It's not about me. It's about the people that said it. Oh yeah, he was. I meant to actually watch that. I figured, who does that? Travels around in hotel room to hotel room. Yeah, serial killer. That's dope. And Chaco, what is it? Why
This
you
is from
trying to
2021. This is 2021. This is Nitty.
Like, not true. You're going after a child. How can you face yourself?
Discussing something that was going to harm my child. So if you was any type of mother, if you was any type of nurturing dean, if you was any type of loving person, you would know not to keep on bringing up somebody's child with some type of with a
You came in my room and brought your own kid up.
Conversation of a prostitute and a drug addict and a fat lying ass cross-dressing fool, job of a looking asshole. All y'all hoes are
listen, loser. You came in my live stream and started trouble.
Are nothing but witchcraft and cost. I'm not stupid about y'all, dog. That's why King $10 Tommy kicked your ass out.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Whatever you say.
Point of that. I don't even understand that.
See, I was baffled. I was baffled. Guy comes in my fucking live stream at 3 in the morning to start trouble.
I don't understand. Nothing to do with. Let's do it. Oh, you're talking about Tom Reed? Yeah, Tom Reed is great. Yeah, but Tom Reed really. I just want you to realize. I just want to understand. I mean, maybe how you can think that every white person has white privilege when I don't think that. Who said they Jews? Sugar taco. Or, whoa, I didn't even get that. And I don't hate Jews. Well, good for you. God doesn't either.
And then he brings up Jews?
I don't know what. I didn't have anything to do with any child stuff. I don't know what.
Look, you can tell how fucking confused I am. The fucker just comes in my live stream at 3 in the morning. Nobody's talking about him at all. And this motherfucker starts trouble.
You're talking about here, Joe. That's why I'm not sure if that's. Yeah, I mean, Sugar Taco. I've never seen that person anywhere. I still feel for you and your family and hope you get well. What are you talking about? Oh, I have a screenshot, but it's not worth it. It's your choice. Screenshot of what? It's not about me. It's about the people that said it. I don't understand what that means.
Now I'm wondering though.
Okay, we can.
I'm wondering now after seeing that live stream where Tommy D had said that you know, back then, because this was a year ago, that there was clones of me in channels saying racist stuff. I wonder.
We can do this, see ya. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it now. Sure, Taco. Let's do it now. I mean, no, see ya. You came in here, you fucking came in here talking some smack under some fucking fake account. Let's do it now, man.
Y'all see what I'm talking about? She got cancer, but she can fight. She can fight with everybody. She can pick a fight with everybody. Anybody that got a
I wasn't
opposite,
loser. I wasn't picking a fight with you. You came in my room.
opinion than hers. She want to sit up here and act like she's the district attorney. She's the prosecutor to nail you in the wall or to make you
You came in my live stream, buddy.
come out with words that she want to hear or just to try to make your words look like they're not real. She continued to pick fights with everybody, man, when she got nothing to stand on. She damn sure don't got cancer because somebody that got a terminal disease ain't got time to be worrying about nobody in their damn YouTube
I don't have a terminal disease, loser.
shit.
You do. Ignorant.
What makes you think everything's on your terms? You got some screenshot. I said I hate Muslims. You never even mentioned Muslims.
Oh, I wonder. I wonder if Tiffany H was that clone.
The word Muslim didn't even come out of my mouth. What the fuck are you talking about? Screenshots of me saying I hate Muslims? You never fucking said that in my life. What the hell are you talking about? So what do you got? Screenshots of some clone that you made saying that shit? Alright, Jules.
See how weird they are? I was confused as hell.
Falling out the innocent. Lydia, I had nothing to do with your CPS dilemma or anything like that. Nothing to do with that. So if you have some kind of thought that I had something to do with that, then please show me. Show me where
I'm gonna show you. You continue to support Bobbles to try to clean up her confession of doing wrong towards me and my child. You continuously promote her
No, we fell out.
shit on your channel every damn night and day. You continue to go after me, trying to put me in some type of box of saying what type of black man I am. What kind
I
of
don't give a fuck what type of color you are. I know that you're a misogynist and you're racist. You're prejudiced.
white woman are? You're a straight Karen. You're a straight witch. You're a straight court. You ain't nothing that motherfucker I would want to get with. That's why
Trust and believe. I'm glad.
$10 Tommy threw you out like a reject. Now if you all that, why did $10 Tommy kick your ass to the curb, bitch?
You have a video up talking about it when it happened. And you know exactly why. You had a video up.
was even talking to Babel when she was doing that CPS shit. And you guys were talking about all that. You're the one, Nitty, who said you saw Sharon's name on that paper.
Now they keep on bringing up shit that don't even make sense. I never said.
Yeah, you said, oh, put a flashlight through the paper. You went along with it. Babel said it, and you went along with it.
Said a damn thing about seeing nothing, no names, nothing of the same, dog. All I told these hoes, which I ain't tell them much because it ain't their damn business, yo. I told them that I felt and I knew that it was either Sharon, Shady Sharon, Shaky Sharon, or Maddie and Gerald that suggested it, as well as Shaky Sharon's cousin, Scary Nanny. She suggested.
But it wasn't. It wasn't them. Have you ever apologized to her for that? Because you put her address out there and everything.
Too. So while you sitting up here running your mouth, fool, trying to motherfucker act like you the prosecutor, the motherfucker chair.
No, douchebag. I wasn't. You came in my live stream.
On my life. Worry about your own life. Why you over here barely breathing, bitch? Why you over here claiming that you motherfucker hanging onto your last leg, your last leg trick? Why the fuck you worrying about my life? You need to worry about your own life, bitch. Worry about that chemo and that radiation going through your ass, bitch. Don't fucking worry about me. Yeah. Keep on speaking about my child like y'all grown-ass people is on the same level as an innocent child.
Yo, loser. I don't even know nothing about your fucking kids except you should wrap it. Wrap your dick up, please.
Never that. Got me fucked up, bitch. Stop speaking about my child. And when a woman confess about doing something wrong to somebody's child, you don't congratulate her, bitch. You don't pat her on the back. You don't tell her that she done done.
I never did. Never did, loser. Never did.
Right for it. You scorn her. You tell her she's wrong. You tell her that she motherfucking.
How much did Jules pay you for this?
For doing something so fucked up, though.
Did you see Sharon's name on that paper? You're the one who said you saw Sharon's name.
You see how this bitch just keep on saying the same shit, trying to twist and turn the narrative so she can motherfucking fit in the motherfucking fit it the way she wanted to. Bitch, you say it. You've been saying it all motherfucking every day. You say motherfucking the same shit every day. Did you say?
You don't get to make accusations that are lies.
Did you say you had cancer and ain't proved that shit yet? Fucking bitch.
Anybody can
go to the doctor, ho. What the fuck that supposed to mean, yo?
Yeah, anybody can be hooked up to chemo with a port under their skin.
Did you see Sharon's name on that paper?
Notice how he won't answer?
I mean, you got on your live stream, you were yelling and screaming. That's right, we were talking things. I remember. I was in that room and you got off the live stream and started your own live stream saying you were going to get it. And then you were screaming about fucking white people.
Of course, it's always white people.
White people, white people. Help G Bobbles with line on doctor. I don't know what that says. Yeah, I don't even go to Agent 19's chat.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, Agent 19.
Yeah, but no, what I'm asking is, you accused Sharon. Okay, Bobbles and Sharon had an animosity going on. And that's between them. You and Sharon had an animosity going on. No, I do not, Catherine. No. I want to talk to I just don't like what he's doing because
I don't like you, bitch. So let's get that shit straight. I don't like nobody that's going against my child, that's trying to put my child in danger, that continue to.
Nobody is. But I saw you had that clone troll account of my kid in your room the other night, you fucking idiot.
Pop up my child's motherfucking name and something motherfucking strange. And
I don't know your fucking kid's name, and I don't want to.
That y'all started yourself against me and my child. So what the fuck, bitch, I'm in the wrong. Y'all sound fucking dumb. You sound like a fucking cop.
You sound like a fucking idiot yourself, you idiot.
Like motherfucking somebody that's trying to clean their motherfucking bullshit up because ain't nothing you saying, bitch, is motherfucking to stand on nothing.
Okay.
Ain't nothing you saying to stand on nothing. Everything you saying is lying, bitch. Ain't no truth in your shit.
Okay. Whatever you say.
You said you saw it, Sharon.
This bitch somehow went along with something. How the fuck is she speaking up for me? Why would I go along with anybody that's trying to do some harm to my child, man?
Dude, I watch you. You fucking sat there telling people to attack Sharon because she called CPS on you. Oh, they left a note on the door, blah, blah, blah. You were lying along with Bobbles and Ollie.
I don't know nothing about this shit. These bitches mother plotted that shit against me. Bitch, if you was in my damn hood, we'd have more than a conversation, ho. That's all I know.
Oh, yeah, we would, motherfucker. Oh, yeah, we would. You better believe it.
Running your mouth about something you know you should have nothing to say about, bitch. You should have nothing to say about my child.
I wasn't saying shit about you or your kid, okay? Because if I was, you wouldn't have liked it.
2 damn months straight. You still running your mouth about my child, bitch. You need to be worried about your damn chemo trick. Your fucking radiation. You fucking motherfucking junkie. You're a junkie for cancer, ho.
Yeah.
What about that now? You're a junkie for chemo.
About?
You're a junkie for motherfucking the radiation, bitch.
Bitch.
Save me.
Fuck you. I am saved. Worry about yourself.
Me on that paper.
I
You
got
went
AIDS,
along
in my
with
opinion.
the whole shining the light through it, being able to see her name, and going as far as threatening her. Did you see Sharon's name? You said you did. Like, why not just say, you know what? No, I didn't.
Yeah, why not just say that?
I'm not lying on anything. I'm just asking.
If I did or I didn't, what do that got to do with Bibles confessing to harming my child, to being on?
You think I agree with somebody else calling and accusing somebody else of it? I mean, that's the second time that's happened to Sharon, and it's happened to me, and we're pretty sick and tired of it.
On a plot to motherfucking have my child took it from my house. Why would y'all bitches keep on worrying about the words that come out my mouth or how I live? You're not me. We don't live the same way, bitch. We're not in the same motherfucking lane trick. You're not me. You're not living in the hood.
Yeah, because I'd be a better parent and I wouldn't be raising my kid there.
You weren't born as a minority trick. You don't know nothing about
yeah, I was.
The hood, like, bitch. How the fuck you gonna tell me how to live? And how the fuck you gonna tell me what's right and wrong for my kid? Bitch, get in your own lane and plug your ass up with that radiation and that motherfucking and that chemo, bitch. You stupid trick.
You a question.
You're a trick. A silly rabbit.
Did you see Sharon's name on that paper? That's all I'm asking is yes or no.
Notice how they all will come into my live streams and never answer a question? Never answer a question.
Name on that paper. I'll tell you what I'm asking when you answer. You know? Did you see it? As far as what I know is that CPS does not tell people who has supported them. So I'm
can't believe you wouldn't answer
just
that.
asking you, did you see Sharon's name on your child's life? Can you swear on your child's life that you saw?
Now y'all telling me this bitch ain't witchcraft? Something. Now, come on, y'all, stop playing with me.
How's that witchcraft? Just looking for you to tell the truth, buddy.
Telling me this bitch ain't witchcraft? Did this bitch say on your child's life? Did this bitch say on your child's life like we some kids and I ain't got no common sense? Like I'll motherfucking put my child's life on the line?
Oh, well, you wouldn't be if you weren't lying. I mean, seriously. What's the big deal if you're telling the truth, right?
To prove something to some damn witches? To some evil bitches?
Yeah.
Come on, y'all. Y'all don't see this bitch a call? Y'all don't see this bitch is motherfucking a witch? Y'all don't see this bitch motherfucking is a straight motherfucking cyber bully? This bitch don't got.
No. Sounds like you are. You came into my live stream to start harassing me so you'd have some content that night because obviously Jules gave you some money, like she had been giving Miss Passion money at the time. And that's why she was taking donations from people, because she was paying people, in my opinion, to fucking harass me. Pathetic.
Got no damn cancer, man. She fucking lying. She got too much time on her hands.
I don't talk about it. I'm just asking while he's here. Because I do like unity. I'm just asking you, would you swear on your child's life that you saw Sharon's name on that paper? It has been my knowledge that You know, even if you went down there and got this paper, this copy of paper, and they marked it up, you know, as it has,
Yeah, he knows he was lying.
you know, been portrayed and relayed to us. But the night that so-called that paper was on your door, okay, and I'm not saying it was not the explanation of where the blacked out magic marker name and held with a flashlight was explained. So, I find it hard to believe.
Look, man, this bitch a witch. She talking about some damn black marker and some damn flashlight. I don't know what the fuck this hoe even talking about. Why would I motherfucking let y'all into my life that deep? Why would I tell you what's going on in my house, bitch? Motherfucking that.
I don't know. You seem to be talking about my life pretty deep, and you were giving out Sharon's address and telling people that she did it.
That deep. Who the fuck is you, Trick? Motherfucker, prove that you got motherfucking cancer, bitch. You been hanging on up for too damn long, ho. You should have been gone.
Told ya. That's what they're pissed at. These are the perfect example of unalive trolls.
That night that you got that notice, that you knew it was
By the grace of God, Nitty, so go fuck yourself.
Sharon, if it was Sharon, but that's who you started to blame. Why? I'm just asking. Did you see her name? Because if you can't answer me now,
He'd rather say disgusting, evil shit like that and tell me I should be dead by now, as opposed to telling the truth.
then I'm gonna have to think that you're the liar. Papa's admitted that.
You the liar, bitch. You and your bobblehead motherfucking trick-ass friend, bitch. Ain't nobody impressed with y'all. Ain't nobody even care about y'all hoes, dog. You act like motherfucking y'all mean so much to somebody. It's the fact that y'all want to be so bad. You know what I'm saying? Worried about my black ass. You a loser, bitch.
I'm not worried about you, and you're the loser, buddy.
Don't worry about no black man. That's why you'll never have nobody. And that's why you sitting up here fighting for your life, bitch. Claiming you got motherfucking radiation and chemo running through your body, Trick.
Buddy, we saw you crying to those cops after you scammed $2,000 out of the fucking people who own the Campbell building for moving expenses, even though you already had a place to live. In my opinion.
You're the one who said, like a mutual respect. Can you do that at least if you're gonna play my videos or my voice content? Can you at least give me a few answers here, maybe? I mean, don't be fucking yelling and screaming about shit if you're just gonna come in here and say some phrase and we're all sitting here. Yeah. Yeah, like why do they think they're fucking privileged, man? Grew up in welfare. What the fuck, dude? I was embarrassed to go to food stamps. My mother would pull over and there was something good on the side of the road, like it was trash. I was fucking embarrassed. Tom Reed's crazy. A lot. Nothing to do with, I don't understand, nothing to do with.
Oh, I know Tomcat.
Nothing to do with. Are you talking about Tom Reed? Yeah, Tom Reed is great. Yeah, but Tom Reed really wasn't. I just want you to realize, I just want to understand, maybe, how you can think that every white person has white privilege when I don't think that,
This fucking mean bitch.
Tiffany, her being such a whore, and they didn't understand that. Like, people in my real life don't hate me. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't hate my guts. Because I'm telling you, this bitch went through chemo and radiotherapy. She went through all this. She was not sick one day. I shit you not. This woman had not one down day. I've never seen anything like it. It was just bizarre. But she has a new lease on life, and this is how she's choosing to use it. And it's really sad because she was my friend, and I cared very much
See,
for
that's
her.
why
And I
they're
tried to
mad.
help her so much. And she just was, she didn't want help. She wanted people to use as pinatas. And I wasn't up for the job. So, that's kind of on her. But it's really sad to think that I had one of my.
It wasn't that I didn't want the help. It was that I couldn't understand why I would need help from complete strangers that had partook in the complete smear campaign of me, so much so that people wouldn't even touch my GoFundMe because they were getting harassed if they donated to it. If they donated in their real name, they were getting harassed. So when you say you helped me, you did damage, and then you came in and acted like a hero.
My best friends from high school diagnosed same month as she was, or a couple months before she was.
Listen to what she says. You think Nitty's was bad.
I take that back. With stage 4 metastatic HRSA positive breast cancer. It's the worst you can get. And she unfortunately had an allergic reaction to the chemo, which caused lesions on her brain. And then
Now, she acts like she talked to me about that all through the whole time and shit. But she's also told people that I was such a pain to her that she had me blocked on her phone so I couldn't call her. So which one is it, Tiffany? Were you talking to me a lot about your friend dying of cancer, or were we not talking at all because you were talking behind my back?
the cancer traveled to her brain and her spinal cord and all over her body. And when she was diagnosed, she had a 2-month-old baby girl she had just had, and she died. And she lasted about 6 months after her initial prognosis, which was 2 years. So she died this past October. And
did she just say she lasted about 6 months after her prognosis? And then 2 years?
She was the most kind, beautiful person in the world. And somebody I've known since I was 14. We were best friends in high school. And the thing is, she never complained. Never complained.
KFC is such an idiot. She's in there. She goes, yes, the way you were on that live stream long time ago crying, how upset you were was so sad. She wasn't, trust and believe, this bitch has been using the same story over and over again. She came into my live stream. We weren't even talking. She comes in and she says, oh, her friend died, blah, blah, right? I said, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want me to end my live stream? If you want to talk, you can call me. Even though we weren't talking then, I knew she was talking behind my back and shit. And she said, no. I said, do you want to come up on the live stream? She was like, no. I was like, okay. But I didn't know how to respond to her. I was like, finally, I was just like, I don't know if you're just here to rub in my face like that, because I don't remember her fucking telling me anything about her friend with breast cancer or nothing until she said she died.
She went through hell. Her final days, you guys, it was horrible. It was horrible. It was so bad.
So what you're saying is she had a 2-month baby girl, but she went through chemo and radiation and stuff while she was pregnant. Do they do that?
And when she passed, it hit me hard because her little girl, she's this beautiful little baby. And
I doubt you even know her name. What's the name of the kid, huh? Doubt.
I don't know why I don't think she was gonna die. I just thought she would be the one that God would save, because she was so good. And it hit me so hard. And
that she would be the one that God would save. Did you hear what she said?
I was out to dinner with my son. We were gonna get a Halloween costume. My friend called me, and she's like, "Tiff, Jen passed. She died." And I was like, "No." And I was so upset. And I was trying to keep it together, but we left the restaurant and we went home. And I said to my son, I said, "Do you want to go get your costume?" Because that's what we were going to do afterwards.
Yeah, you were so close that you didn't even go to the hospital or nothing at all, huh?
He says, "No, Mom, I just want you to be okay." Because he could feel how upset I was. I hadn't broken down at that point yet. That kind of, how your kids can do that to you. And they're so kind and they're so empathetic. So the first thing I thought of was this SG woman, because she's,
was this SG woman, the one that she'd helped so much, was this SG woman.
It's coinciding with her cancer. And I just wanted to talk to her because I talked to her endlessly about this friend of mine.
No, she didn't.
And she was streaming. And it was at this point I realized she was evil. And I went to her stream and I said, her name's Tracy. I said, "Tracy, my friend died. Jen passed." And even though I was in my main account and I was, she said, "Who is that? Is that really Tiffany? Or is that some stock account? And who that?"
I'm sure you were in your main account.
"Oh, it's Jen."
I didn't say who the hell is Jen. You're a liar. Listen to herself lying.
I said, "Jen, my friend, I've talked to you about her, like ad nauseum." Like,
bitch, at that point you were telling people you had to block me because I was such a pain in the ass, even though I wasn't calling you.
She's like, "Is that really Tiffany?" And I said, she goes, "Well, what did she die from?" And I was like, "Tracy, she had stage 4 breast cancer." And after I said that,
nah, that ain't what happened, bitch.
She proceeded to go off on me and lambast me and rip me.
No, Paranormal wasn't here and he knows. He saw. You liar.
Bringing down the vibe of her chat. In fact, quote unquote, what she said was, "Do you really think that's what I want to hear or I want to talk about?"
I asked you repeatedly, did you want me to end my live stream so you could call me? Did you want to come up on the panel and talk? Like, you were just there to fucking do this, to get this kind of little clip going on for yourself. But you don't have any sound clip because that's not what happened. I'm sure if I went back through my live streams, I could find the live stream and prove that that's not what happened. If I need to, I will. But you need to stop fucking lying, okay? Paranormal Underworld doesn't lie. I don't lie. You're lying.
Considering everything I've been through. And I just needed her as a friend in that moment.
Oh, please. Oh, please, lady.
It was pretty devastating.
How come you came to me? We weren't even talking. You kidding me? You did it so you could do this for the next year.
And that's when I realized that this bitch was evil.
No,
and all the money and effort and time and friendships I'd ruined and everything else I did to help her. It was like,
I don't need help from you. You're a complete fucking stranger. You shouldn't have been harassing me in the first place.
God, what a fucking waste. She is disgusting. So that is what I mean when I say she got this new lease on life and this is how she's using it. Because you know what, in my opinion, my friend deserved it.
No. You deserved what she had, in my opinion. In my opinion, she should have lived so she could be there for her baby. I should live so I can be here to do what I'm doing. But you You deserved it, in my opinion.
That little girl deserved to have her mom growing up.
Yeah, my daughter deserves her mother too. So go fuck yourself, bitch.
Why was she not spared, and why was this woman spared?
I don't know why you are. I ask myself that all the time.
You know what I mean? Life is so unfair sometimes.
I know. Here you are.
I'm TC, and I've got Cusco down in my stomach. Cooking soul food with.
That's awful of SG. KFC in there, of course. Whining about her health problems. I mean, shut up. Now she bullies other cancer survivors. No, I don't. You need to shut the fuck up, man. People are fucking stupid. I have no compassion for some of these people, man, at all.
I've been sitting here scratching my head and like, why the fuck is she so upset? I mean, well, obviously, but you know, it's like any of us really expected her to show up for probation, to drug test, to check in. I mean, this was obviously coming down the pipe, this whole warrant situation with her. But it's like she seems really butthurt about this, like really bothered. But she tries to pretend she's not bothered, you know, which is easier.
Well, here's the thing. How's it your fucking business, and how does it affect you?
For her to do because she's so high as a kite, most of the time you could hit her in the head with a 2x4 and she probably wouldn't have any response. But it dawned on me, this is why she's so fucking pissed about this. She's been running a probation money grift on all of you fucking idiots that give her money.
Oh, you mean like yours being kicked out, but you're not kicked out? Is that what you're talking about?
Like the fools you are now for a couple months, and that just put a caboose on her whole. I need money for this and need money for that. I mean, it's so fucking pathetic. Look at people.
Why would you? Oh, those are her papers. Okay.
Oh, when Teddy's barking is distracting me. Look at people. Those of you who work hard for your money, so hard.
Wait a minute. She's showing her court documents from that day. What's your problem there?
You work hard for your money, so you don't know. Just kidding. But no, seriously, those of you who are giving her money with jobs, okay, what the fuck are you thinking? This is a 48-year-old loser who does literally nothing all day but get.
Are you talking about yourself?
High and trash people. And you are handing her your hard-earned cash. Are you okay?
I still don't know what your problem is. She's got the paperwork right there. It says conditions of adult probation. So what is what's your gig here?
Heads out of your rear ends. There are children without.
Show us where you moved to. You said you had to move. You said you were being kicked out and you needed to go fund me.
Animals who are in need.
Or Cash App.
Wake the fuck up, people. You're all stupid, man.
You are.
At what point in your...
I don't know what your point is here. She's showing you her fucking court paperwork there.
Life, did you have this epiphany? Did you wake up one morning and decide that donating your money to a almost 50-year-old low-life criminal junkie was a good way to do charitable contributions to society? Like, at what point did that become reasonable to you?
Why give it to you?
Please explain this to me.
Why give it to you? What do you care what other people do with their money?
At what point do you decide in your life that you're going to do charity for a loser piece of shit like Sharon?
You're a loser piece of shit.
Who can't even get off her lazy fucking ass.
How about you? How about you getting off your back?
What if this was your daughter, okay? And she won't even fucking come and visit you while you're sitting there in a nursing home alone. Your only other child you had was tragically killed. And your piece of shit, self-centered, selfish, arrested
Says the douchebag who didn't even go to her grandmother's funeral.
development weirdo daughter is on YouTube every day, trashing people.
Like you?
And having her drug habit paid for by a bunch of fucking fools.
Like you?
I mean, when did this become the right course in life for all of you?
For all of us?
Why are you responsible to pay for her stupid decisions? Why is it your job to pay for her court fees and her?
Why is it anybody's job to pay for you if your boyfriend or whatever the fuck he is gets your beard or whatever, gets pissed off that you're a hoe and kicks you out of the house, but then you don't really get kicked out. You just ran a grift.
Her bullshit and her phone. She is full-bodied and capable to
So
get a
are
job,
you.
but she can't. She can't get a job because she's so fucking high half the time. She's not in
How
office.
about you get a job and get your own apartment so you don't have to worry about if somebody kicks you out?
Pecking counters. But you all support this. You support this garbage human being.
People are allowed to support whatever they want, but nobody's going to support you because you're an evil person.
It's not like she's even
In
doing
my
anything
opinion.
positive like she said she was going to do when she started. No, she
What are you doing? Still unalive, trolling people, I see.
trashes people every day, horrendously. I am embarrassed for you people. You're being played like a fiddle.
Oh my God, she's embarrassed for us. The clam of California is embarrassed of us.
All of you. Fucking fools, man.
Wow.
Showing up on the first page of Google might not be the best for everyone.
Have a good day, sunshine.
Hi, everybody. Here we are just a few days before Christmas, and Granny, well, she's just the gift that keeps on giving. She seems to be taking issue with Sweet Noodle Mash and spent a good portion of her morning absolutely just dragging her today. It was pretty gross, if you ask me.
Inserting yourself again, are you?
As we've come to learn, Granny and speaking and grammar and language and all that, well, it's just not her forte.
Forte.
I mean,
Not
I don't know.
forte.
If you're going to call somebody out, at
Not
least
forte, it's forte. Not forte, it's forte.
get the words right that you're accusing them of being. It's just kind of embarrassing. Her and that screeching hyena lady, TT, the other day were talking about how cute and endearing it is that Granny can't speak properly. Granny's 34 years old. It's not cute. I mean,
Neither are you.
like if a toddler says crash tan or I love you, that's cute. Granny being 34, not being able to say words is not cute. Case in point, let's watch Granny try to accuse Noodle Mash of being a hypochondriac. Except she doesn't quite.
Big fucking deal. That's what you spend your precious time on, and you're gonna give me a lecture of having a new lease on life?
Get the word right.
Wow.
Going live at 5:30. Let me wrap this up because I will be live at 5:30. Yep. Fuck you, Schnoodle. You're not gonna grow off my name, bitch. Fucking parasite. Yeah, she called herself a hypochondriac, and we're supposed to believe she has all these fucking issues. You got issues, all right. But I don't know how many of them are medical. But I do appreciate, seriously, jokes aside, I do appreciate the PayPals today and the Cash Apps. I mean, the Super Chats. Thank you for that. Yeah, maybe someone, perhaps. I mean, allegedly, I don't know. Non-professional opinion. We are weaponized Miss P. I will come for them. I have no idea she would come up. Yeah, thank you, Tizzup. Thank you. And thank you, KNS. Thank you for the memberships.
Oh, so she's just mad because somebody was getting donations and
Thank you
memberships.
so much. Hey, Charlie, a proud hypochondriac. That is weird. I mean, it's almost like she's such a hypochondriac that she would come and say she's a hypochondriac. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I just wonder if there's any
Yeah, it is hypochondriac, by the way.
truth to anything she says, if I'm being honest.
I love how the word is literally spelled right out in front of her, but she doubles down and says it wrong 6 times anyways. Boy, Granny, you're so dumb.
It was 3 times. You're dumb because you can't count. In my opinion. Just saying.
So who's it going to be? Tom?
From past videos you've uploaded that I downloaded because they were funny. Boo-hoo. I understand the fact that you need to use people as your own personal pinatas, and that they aren't filled with candy, these pinatas. They're filled with little tokens for your own self-esteem and ego and validity and dopamine, all these things that you need, that you clearly aren't getting other places, but you need them. And
Okay, we all need that.
so you use people to get these things since you're lacking somewhere else in your real life. What it is, I don't care. It's none of my business. I'm just stating what's going on here. You have been coming at me for years now with very little response from me.
That is true. That is true. That is true. I'd like to hear Chicken Winner's response to Boohoo, and then I'll probably end this.
Bullshitting around, because I don't have responsibilities, so I'm okay. But I saw this video. I've done tried to make this video, and I talk too much. Y'all know how I am. This guy's talking for 5 minutes, but I guess if you're only speaking bullshit, you can do it fast. But anyway, this is the Boohoo effect. And let me tell y'all, I went to his chat yesterday. I try not to judge people, and actually, I do try to judge certain ones, and that.
It's too tragic. Hi, Tanger.
We're going to talk about that more later. Yeah, this ain't about Mosaic Mama this time. Although, actually, it is somewhat. But, damn, I wish I could get through this video without speaking about Mosaic Mama. But y'all know how I feel. Let's go on with this. Fair use on this Boohoo bitch.
Effect here. I'm going to respond to Chicken Winner briefly. She went on my page and trying to make a point, trying to call me a hypocrite.
Yep.
Using James D as the means to attempt to try to call me a hypocrite.
Yep.
I already explained to her in comments, this is not what this video is mainly about. James D does not apply here. This is apples and oranges, Chicken Lips, Chicken Winner, whatever your name is.
Oh my God, called me Chicken Lips. Chicken Lips will fucking kill you. She will kill you. But you said you stated in a video, I can't find it now, that he's
You'll have to watch the video, Tanger.
a meth addict. Now, if this guy's on drugs, okay, I believe what could be happening is this guy might be acting violent, acting crazy, acting wild, and Maddie's just sitting there being rude, crude.
Not much. We just talked about animals and JonBenet and stuff.
Bumming, you know. So, but he said about Maddie and Ghost, he said she's a drug user, she's just got a disease, and all this other shit. You know, I hate directing people to this page if they want to hear it, but I don't care. I'm watching my favorite person, Mosaics, my hater, I mean, you know, so I don't care. But he was talking about Ghost is ragging on a drug addict. Well, he rags on his own drug addict. Okay, he's got many videos on him. And after this video, I would have to wonder if the guy is on drugs or whatever. So let's continue on.
Right? He is not some harmless e-beggar trying to get a drug fix. All right. He is much, much more than that and then some. And I'm not going to get into it in this video. All right. But I'm going to focus on your hypocrisy. Okay. Now,
Actually, James D has always been more polite to me than this guy, than Boohoo. Boohoo's always kind of been a little bit pretentious and fake.
claim that you are against eBay.
Right.
Okay. It's on your about page.
That's right. I'm all
You
about
say it
that.
in this little clip here, but let's go to your about page. Let's see what you say here. Okay. All right. Warning people about explicit language are lovely. Okay. FK scammers, beggars, false prophets. You're not welcome. Okay. Now she's also saying that Buddhism is not a religion. It is. Anything that you got a group of people worshiping some kind of a
Amen to that.
godlike has its own sets of values and principles. That is a religion. All right. Anyways, that's beside the point. So let's get
Okay, let's get to that point. That was a sarcastic comment. Okay, if you don't know, I know it's a religion. It's Mosaic Mama who had said it's not a religion, but only after people were telling her how she's practicing all these religions, and that's wrong in the Bible. You know, the Bible states that's wrong. So that's what I'm saying. She's trying to change, and she even said she deleted some videos. I guess that's to do with her religion, because she has no fucking religion. She has none, and she never did. She just wanted to be she wanted to be popular with everyone. That's what she
Why did something happen last night, Tanger, that I don't know about?
drives to be. She can't be herself. She's so fucking fake, I can't even deal with it. And yes, I do go over the top with Mosaic Mama. But she started out with a lie to me, and then about me, or about what she said, and then called me a racist. Okay? So all these three things put together. Yeah. Did I start taking her to fucking death? Peck. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm gonna make a few videos today because there's a few things I'm gonna address today. The Izzy Smith, I'm gonna address that again. I'm gonna address that for all the people, or I think it's him and Jesse Hope coming under false pages. I don't fucking know, but I'm gonna address that again because I'm gonna have to, because I can't stand for people to think that I'm a fucking liar. I can't stand it, and I wish I didn't delete videos. You know, just trying to be good and forget about shit. I will never delete.
Yeah, you just gotta private them. That's what you do.
Videos on people that I suspect or know that have lied to me, or I suspect of scamming, or any fucking thing. Nothing. Even the fucking nitty videos. We'll discuss all that later. Let's get.
I know nobody gets notifications. I don't get any notifications for anybody's live streams, Tanger.
Back to this boo-hoo bitch.
Get into what she says in this particular video. Mosaic Mama and collecting. She's obsessed with Mosaic Mama.
Yes.
Just making a point in one video. She's got to continually stalk her with multiple.
Amen to that.
Unprovoked.
You mean like you, Boohoo? Wow, how's that any different than you, except hers are, said from her convictions. She's not compromising her convictions. You just fuck around to cause trouble for people, in my opinion.
Unprovoked. That's what I'm saying. What you don't know won't hurt you. But unprovoked, you stalking somebody, and I'm sure that's unprovoked. If you call it stalking, yeah, okay. You stalking your own Batman looking person. Unprovoked, I'm sure.
I'm sure by Mosaic Mama. Yes, there's some discrepancies there. But this person,
Talk about he gets in people's business, huh?
is a little, well, let's just say overboard, obsessive.
That's right.
Let's
You
get
got
into
that right.
listen a little bit about what she has to say about eBay, because she's a hypocrite. The irony of
The irony that you're about to face. She said, if anyone would like to donate, we can do this. And so I sent her the money to do it, to do the fun thing. But
He only plays 5 minutes of her fucking video and then stops.
to do the fund, not fun, F-U-N-D, just to clarify.
Because he knows that she was being sarcastic and he was just making a fool. Like, I would have taken the video down if I was him.
no, fun thing. Because she had asked for donations because she wanted to do something fun, the fun thing, okay? So I gave her the whole amount, you know, the whole amount she needed to do that fun thing, just to clarify. Then, after Mosaic Mama and their run, this person has said something about, I can't even think right now. A fundraiser. Everybody on the fundraiser train.
And it sounds like you're a little envious. Chicken dinner, chicken
winner.
Sounds like you're a little envious. Maybe that's why you really are against e-begging. It's because the money's not perhaps going to you.
Sounds like you're describing Tiffany there, based on the video that we watched.
Could that be it?
Could it be it? Let's continue on and find out.
It's a rottenness thing. It can really eat you up.
Yes, it can. I agree with that.
Right?
Now. So, yeah, I'm on the fundraiser train for myself.
Oh, you're on a fundraiser train for yourself.
Hell yeah.
A train, you express it to be,
choo-choo.
You know, a train. You use it.
Choo-choo.
Yeah, it's like a train wreck.
Line up and you pour in the money, right? The free money.
Right.
While you condemn others for e-begging.
Hell yeah, I do.
Am I getting that right?
Yeah, you got that right.
Let's see what we have here.
Let's see.
You say e-beggers is not
I
allowed
like her.
your page. Let's also go to where
That's
you
right.
stated here.
That's right.
Regarding e-begging, in which the comment is not there. I don't see it. I don't know if you do.
Well, I'm glad to know you didn't report my comment because I got a notification saying my comment had been removed. So, you know, I thought you did it. So I was going to stay away from you. I don't like reporters either. Now, I once
Well, I wonder who's going around doing that kind of crap, reporting people's comments. What an ass, huh?
was a reporter, and I wished I'd never done that. You know, I wished I was never part of that. Even though it was Maddie and Gerald, I'm not reporting shit on nobody anymore. That's facts. That's facts. Okay, Jack?
Deleted it or the algorithm zapped it. I don't know. I suspect you deleted it.
No, I didn't.
Because I've already called you out in a previous comment that you stated yourself that you are attempting to e-beg.
What?
You say here.
What an idiot, huh?
To me. The Boom Effect, who the F e-begs, LOL. Everyone knows that I don't ask for money and laugh at beggars and scammers all the time.
That's right.
So you, STFU. So
shut the fuck up.
She's getting upset here.
Yeah, I was
because
upset.
I spoke to Nerd. Otay buckwheat. She meant okay. All right. So let's let her.
Let's clarify. I mean, okay, buckwheat. Okay. So let's clarify. Hell yes, I get the most angry when what was it? What was it? Yeah. Oh, when people accuse me of shit I didn't do. God, I'm sleepy.
All right, but he didn't even listen to her whole video.
But yeah, I will go the fuck off. I will act like a fucking crazy person. Ask Mosaic. Ask Mosaic.
Let her finish out her little speech about being against e-beggars.
My Cash App is beach bound.
Oh, so you're stating your Cash App
Hell yeah.
handle link, okay?
Yeah.
I got it.
321, I think.
There we go.
There we go. I'm on the train too. I need money too. Who the fuck don't need money? I don't know.
Who the F doesn't need money?
Who don't? I love money.
Yeah. Well, let's just say right here. Apparently, you need money, Chicken Winner.
Yes,
You're
I
the
love
chicken
money.
Loser. Yeah.
No.
You know what? Before you come out of the gate and start accusing me of hypocrisy, you might want to take a look at your own backyard first. Just an idea.
Okay, now listen, bitch. You knew what the rest of that video said,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't care to show that. Your
Nope.
whole video's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
He should have taken that video down because he knows he didn't play the whole video and she was being fucking sarcastic. But that's how he is, I guess. So desperate for a video to harass a woman that you know, he's gotta fucking pretend that it said something that it didn't. I mean, like, really, dude? Wow, I thought you had a sense of humor, but apparently you don't because you can't tell when somebody's being sarcastic, evidently. Evidently, you got a problem knowing when somebody's fucking being sarcastic. I mean, that's kind of pathetic, in my opinion. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Your whole fucking video is bullshit, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, bitch. Yeah, who doesn't need money? I love money. If somebody wants to throw me money, come on. Because I always spend, I give. Oh, and speaking of the fundraiser, I don't know if I said that. That was with Moments with Michelle also. She did send me that money back for the fun thing we did. And then she had the fundraiser. And I donated to that too, bitch. Moments with Michelle. You can ask her and verify these things because I'm not a fucking liar like you and Mosaic want to portray me. Let's go back to, oh shit. So I'm going to finish the video that he didn't want to finish.
Yes, please do.
Okay.
Please do.
I just watched the rerun of Medea when I made this video. I love Medea. I think Sunshine. I'm on the train too. I need money too. Now let's finish the video that he didn't want to show because he knew I was fucking joking, which I'm not really joking. If y'all want to throw y'all's money, throw it. Who the fuck don't need money? I don't know. Send me some money, y'all, because I'm poor. I'm really poor, and I need money. Christmas is coming. I got all these kids and grandkids, and I just don't know. I ain't lying. YouTube has made it too easy. Too easy. But anyway, as I was saying, so when I saw that she's doing that's my real cash app. If any gullible people want to send me money, or if anybody just wants to be nice and send it to me, because they love me. Okay. Now, you didn't want to show that because you knew I was fucking laughing my ass off because I laugh at beggars. Okay, bitch. Okay, I'm not going to sit and beg for money. But sure, who doesn't love money? I love it. I need it. I give money away when I don't even got money. That's
I don't beg for money when I run my Cash App, just so people know that. People are, you know, free to do what they want, you know what I mean? But if anybody like wants to help support the channel, I do put a lot of time into it. I know you guys put a lot of time into it too, just by being here, which I appreciate. But you know, I don't think like I'm not like Maddie, let's put it that way. You know what I mean? You know, so
thing. But I'm not a fucking lying piece of shit, scammer, schemer, beg for a dollar bitch, okay? And now you know, and now everybody knows too. I hope the people that watch your videos will see that you don't fucking know shit, because you don't even fucking watch. I know Mosaic Mama like the back of my hand. I listen to every fucking word now. I nitpick her to fucking death. Yeah, do I nitpick her to death? Yeah, because I analyze her just like she does everyone else. She even analyzes me, and that's what keeps the hate going. I can't stand that shit. I'm the most honest person I know. That's facts. That's facts. Okay. Now, James getting on there last night. James, I'm sorry.
Did James go to Mosaic Mamas? Oh, thank you, Kendra.
I appreciate your kind words, but Mosaic's right. She was right. That wasn't me being nice. That was me being sarcastic. because your wife does try to portray that she's all people. I'm glad that you spoke for her last night to show that she's not none of that. I mean, really, she's not. And I like when James gets on there because, like I said, he's more real.
I wonder if they're confused. Does she think that James is James, Mosaic's husband? Or does she, I'm pretty certain that it was James D. Hi, Mike. Nice to hear from you as well. I'm thinking that she might have thought, I mean, I could be wrong, you know what I mean? Unless he was talking about Mosaic. Maybe he was at some time, I don't know. But I wonder if she thinks James D is James, Mosaic's husband. That would clear up some stuff there, that's for sure.
He's more raw. He tells it how it is. And that's okay. That's okay with me. Now, as for her and her bullshit, she's still doing the bullshit. And I was wondering how in the fuck could she still sit there and take up for this guy when, you know, he showed her in a bad way, in a bad light. But I see why. And that's the only reason why she allowed James to come clean. Because this guy, she felt, was on the chicken loser train. You know, she felt like, oh, this guy's making video. Even though she knew, that's what I'm saying, she knew that half the shit that he was saying. She knows.
I think she might have, I don't know. I'm wondering. Oh, thank you. Oh, you do know the difference, James? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I was like, gee, I wonder if they're fighting over, like, the wrong person. Good morning. I'm glad you played the rest of the video because I thought it was pretty shitty how he stopped. I mean, I knew you were being sarcastic, you know?
I don't care what she's going to say. Like, oh, I don't know. Because she watches me. I know she does. Because hate will get you watching anybody. This hate thing. You know, it will get you watching. And that's why she keeps talking about me, because I keep talking. But you know what? She has never offered me a real apology. Okay.
So did Boohoo talk about James, Mosaic's husband? Does he have a video up about Mosaic?
Still wants to have a memory lapse. And her post the other day did not help it when she said people want to revise history. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She talks about her own self in these things. And that's what I've noticed with a lot of us. Now, she did lie. She came on my channel and lied. Said she didn't say something that she did. She called me a racist. That's facts. That's something you can't rewrite with. In my head, you cannot. Even when I was now it started out with hurt. I was hurt by her. Yeah, it did start with that, because when I was telling her that Izzy was a scammer, she just ignored it, and she still supported the scam, just like she supported Nitty's scam. She supported scammers are all around.
Yeah.
Okay, but I don't. I'm going to make videos. I'm going today to make a video on Izzy again, and I'm gonna do another one on Mosaic Mama.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what I do. I just wanted to clap back at this bitch, so we'll close this video out, because this bitch ain't shit. He's just running his trap, trap.
Yeah.
And he didn't say nothing. He didn't say nothing.
He didn't, because he didn't even watch your freaking video. I think he did watch your video, but then he just altered it to make it to his narrative. I mean, but anybody who knows you knows that you were being sarcastic.
That was even real about me. Now I will admit to my wrongs, and he said I'm overboard. Yeah, I do go overboard. Yes,
So
I do.
does
That was
he.
true. What else did he say? He had a couple of truths in there, maybe. Overboard. But he's also overboard, I think, with this video. It's overboard because he didn't even do any research. He didn't do any research before he watched what this video because
Yeah,
it was
he
about
knew.
Mosaic Mama and clicking clicks. He probably watched one video and made a determination. Now, when I went to his video, all I said was, he's doing the same thing. I didn't come with some bullshit like this, but I'm going to start calling out his bullshit too. I'm going to start investigating who he's talking about to see if it's real, even real what he's saying.
Oh, I like what you're saying there, because he, in his video to me, the last one he made, he said, I'm going to start investigating you, SG. Good, because we got chicken winner on you.
James James the Mosaic said, now James called it out, but James, let me tell you, Mosaic Mama had been portraying Buddhism and all this bullshit. And then she, instead of coming clean about it, she wants to then say it's not a religion. You know, because she rewrites religion now. She rewrites everything to suit her narrative. And that's what makes me continue. So we'll talk about her again. You know I can't shut up, but I'm going to shut up until the video about her. And then we're going to discuss her.
I know the other day she advised people to go up to bald men and rub them on the head for luck, like Buddha. Just any random bald people, and just go up and rub them on the head for luck.
In full again. And Joey M, I'm going to respond to you in more detail.
Allegedly.
Okay? You guys have a great afternoon.
Man, I wish I could remember that. It's XX1. I don't know, William Weeks, I guess. Oh God, I don't know that Symbols channel. I don't know what it is. Dang it. I'll be right back. I gotta check it. Hold on. Okay, I found it.
I couldn't get a hold of you.
I don't want to hear that.
Fucking cocky, vengeful, little deviant.
Ugh, I don't want to hear that either.
I'll make you cry. I'm obsessed with your kids.
Oh, good. Make me cry. I've been waiting for someone to make me cry. Make me cry.
Wasn't with the ankle lock though.
Move along. Move along. Thank you. Next.
I'll hit you where you hurt. I'm gonna teach you. Do you have a son?
You
Do you have a son?
Now the guy, here's a guy threatening. I don't know if that's I don't know who the girl is talking, but I think the guy is like, what he says here.
Do you have a son, by the way?
I don't give a fuck. Move along. Next.
Do you have a son or a daughter? Do you have a son or a daughter? You have a son? You know I made you cry. Shut the fuck up.
Next.
Renee, do you have a son?
Next.
Yeah,
Oh, it's Renee. Okay.
he's autistic.
Do you have a boy or a girl? Do you have a boy or a girl?
What?
You have a boy or
Next.
a girl? That you don't want to answer?
Your goals. Be a fucking human. Be a good fucking.
Yeah, she has a boy. He's autistic, and she's abusing him.
Oh, I am.
Wow. Wow.
Screaming and yelling. Yeah, you are.
I'm going to abuse
yeah, you are.
Fucking cunt.
Fucking are.
If I ever have the pleasure of meeting you, I will fucking.
She's rubbing her butthole.
I know you all do that when you think about me, and that's okay. But bye. Still don't care. Have a nice day.
I'm thinking about your son.
Oh my God. And these are the type of people that are in that pocket over there. Ugh.
Have a nice day. Have a
I'm
nice.
thinking about your son's butthole. I want to fucking.
You're kind of gay. You're probably a pedophile from the sounds of it. So good luck with that.
Kind of looks like it's not Yaxley supporting this, though. It looks like the person who uploaded the video is supporting it to hurt that person again that had to listen to people saying this about their kid. I think this is Katie's channel, but I could be wrong.
And to have
It's called, William Weeks, and it's like the date of his death or something.
Your son's
so nice.
Traumatic disorder after he.
Of course, only pedophiles think of this study.
Drama situation brewing. I just felt like it was a lot of the same bullshit, just drama in general. But like I said, over a period of like 2.5 years, being able to take a look at the stuff from the.
Kind of weird though, because the thing is you're not showing that live stream. See what I'm saying, though? I really think this is Katie's channel because it's called William Weeks, and she does that a lot, in my opinion. But and I was also told that. Now, could you imagine if your loved one had died 12 years ago, and people are going around with the date of his death like a proud fucking trophy as their fucking. Same with Nitty, going around with Monica's face in her avatar like a proud fucking trophy. Sick fuckers. And she's got like a crazy face for the avatar too, Sad. But anyway, here's the thing. So she's got a video up. And she's trying to make it look like Yaxley's on the panel, but there's no panel up when she's playing that clip of, the girls arguing with the guy. When she does show the panel, nobody's yelling and screaming like that, and there's no girls up there, and, I mean, yeah, but it was definitely wrong what that guy was saying. Definitely.
Have a nice day. Have a nice.
Thinking about your son's butthole. I want to fucking.
You're kind of gay. You're probably a pedophile from the sounds of it. So good luck with that, and to have a nice
Good
day.
luck with your son's.
Must be nice to be a pedophile.
Disorder after he's.
Of course, every pedophile takes the study and
Drama situation brewing. I just felt like it was a lot of the same
Yet
bullshit.
they all have no problem with my daughter or Annette's son being harassed. Yeah, they don't have a problem with that.
You know, just drama in general. But like I said, over a period of like 2.5 years, being able to take a look at this stuff from the luxury of distance and objectivity, that there's a lot of people here in this YouTube pocket that you can learn from and use as an example as to the types of disruptors, the assholes that are online, the psychotic.
Yeah, like that didn't even seem to be happening on that live stream there.
The psychopaths, the doxers, and all the various personalities. It's been a great political education. I call that actually. I think that despite the fact that Domingo, is an ardent troll.
That's the one that they tell me that Tiffany M had made that voice changing video, but I will tell you that me imprudently saw Vern with a voice changer with the same exact Levi with the same exact voice.
I definitely learned from
And
him.
Tiffany had one too on a panel with Izzy. I saw.
Some of the best tactics and strategies used by trolls, and it was one of the greatest political educations to come from my experience with YouTube, was through people who were pure, disruptors and pretty professional trolls. And so I wouldn't trade it in for anything. It's been an amazingly enlightening experience. I think that it's definitely affected people. There's drama, there's stress involved, and poor people have been driven to nearly insanity from some of these people's actions and activities.
Now the weird thing is she's got the text screen going, okay? So that you can see her texting with Yaxley. But I don't think Yaxley knows it's her. She's probably using a spoof number. It says, "Who are you, goober?" Now here's the weird thing, Tanger, right? You know how we always think it's secular when there's like it's a double letter, like BB, GG, whatever. But they call themselves Goober Goobstein.
I sympathize. But
Now that would be something I would think would be secular, right?
I was able to get away from it. Put the fucking YouTube down, step outside, go take some fresh air. This stuff is not that important. But should you choose to live and exist within it, you got to understand that there's rules and that there's a lot of weird stuff going on. And it's just, you got to take that with when you get into it. But it's, I had to.
So I don't see him. Yeah, that wasn't a live stream that you showed. It was a clip from a live stream, but not necessarily this one.
Amazing opportunity of seeing it from inside.
One had StreamYard in the corner with people on the panel, and the other one was just a blank screen with you putting text stuff across it. So you basically just added in your audio that you wanted to add in.
And it drove me away from YouTube. And I'm amazingly happy that it happened, because in the few 6 months, 7 months I've been gone, it really opened my eyes to what's been going on within it. I needed to get away from it.
They must be in the back room. They must be in the back chat. And they're saying, "Are you going to let me on?"
Has been in that situation where he's too close. He's intense to the point of a fault.
COVID fucked me up. It's done me. A month left, and then I've not got a care in the world, and fuck everyone.
And well, here's the thing: is
we have someone called Goober backstage, but unless I know who you are, you're not coming on, dude. So are you going to let me know? Well, no, not. I don't know anyone called Goober.
Okay, so wait a minute. So this is the Yaxley's channel that she's showing. Yeah, no. That stuff wasn't happening on Yaxley's live stream. No.
I happen to think that has a drastic effect on what has happened. Is that you actually, and a lot of people stuck with whatever syndrome that's called, Stockholm syndrome, where you're stuck in a house and going stir crazy. I think it has had an effect on people.
And that's not Stockholm syndrome, by the way. Stockholm syndrome is when you're kidnapped by somebody, but you develop a bond with your abuser or your kidnapper or something.
Interactions on social media in their real lives. Obviously, everybody's had this pandemic has affected everybody immensely. I walk down the street locally. I see businesses shuttered and shut down. I see many of my favorite places, like my favorite chocolate shop and gelato shop, no longer in town. They're gone.
VP, go back to 2019 or the first part of 2020. When I, when we used to speak, and I used to do, when I did my 9/11 thing, from how things have changed, dude, just even that, the 2019 setup.
Oh yeah, I've seen them even like freaking alter an email. That email that they put out there saying that Tiffany H put it out there saying I sent it to her, and it was the link to TM's RP. No, I never sent that shit. It was a StreamYard link. It clearly says StreamYard. It was so she could come up on my StreamYard, but I hadn't written any paragraph there about anything. They altered it. Ain't that crazy? But I had the original email, but of course they still keep saying, blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh my freaking God, that's not even true.
Compared to fucking, if I don't know who you are, you're not coming on, all right? So fuck off. How life's changed, like you said. I mean, I know now that when I went to that convention the last time, I know what was fucking being planned. And then I was desperate to get off YouTube after that court case. Dude, it was fucking murder, man. I was like, fuck this. And then they hung around, and at first I was glad they hung around, but then I just wish I'd have gone. Oh, okay, I understand that. I'm just getting a message. Yeah, so fucking what a weird year. I was so fucking desperate to get away. I went away from 12:3p playing Geeking. It was fucking -4, dude. I was getting up in the morning and fucking everything was fucking covered in fucking frost. It was bullshit. But I was so desperate to get away, and I kind of.
You know what the weirdest thing is too? Is that she's filming herself. Like, I don't know if it's screen recording. I don't know. Maybe. Typing as Goober to get in there. And I wish they would have let them in, because then you would know if it was Katie or not. But I really think it is, because I was told that it was. I mean, I could be wrong, but I was told that it was. And that tells me that she was, or whomever this account was already having in mind that they were gonna fuck with him. That's why they were screen recording themselves, typing in the back. That's fucking weird. Shit's weird.
After 3 days, I thought, so I just fucked this up and go.
Should see how fucking fast they type too. That could even be Tiffany there. That could be Tiffany. But I imagine that Katy Perry types just as fast. So you want to sit here and tell fairy tales about Honey Pot? I don't know what Honey Pot is.
Uber, why are you so scared? Let me on and find out. Or are you? No, we're not scared of anything. It's the internet. No one's scared of anything. What are you scared of? Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. And setups and Xena.
We don't get porn bombed here, and we don't have retards on the panel. Tell me who you are, or fuck off. It is as simple as that. You want to sit here and tell fairy tales about honeypots and set up.
I know, how fucking lame is it that they're sitting in the back chat fucking typing like that?
And laughing. Oh my. Yeah, it's my fucking channel. Whatever. Who are you? See what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to go and have a wee quickly. When I get back, either tell us who you are, or I'll kick you. And if you tell us who you are, I'll let you on. I think, depending on who you are. My fucking rules. Let's have a quick wee. I'll be right back. You carry on.
I'm your karma. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. I'm still not seeing where he's supporting any of that they're trying to claim he's supporting.
It is true. If he just spent 2 hours explaining stuff, and someone wants to just come on and bullshit, like you're going to be here for another 2-3 hours.
Could be Tiffany.
You're bottling everything you already stated properly. So.
Could be Tiffany or Katie, because they said Koont, like K-O-O-N-T. They think they're cool using that word. Yeah, now I'm starting to think a back chatter, maybe, right?
You know, that's my experience with those types of people. Come in late notice on live stream, and they want to act like you didn't say anything. Yeah, no, I came in late. No, a lot of people probably tired right now. No, I am.
Lamos.
Sorry, I came late.
Yeah, I know you're starting to set this up around like 6 something local.
Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. I don't think I'm. Well, you might.
Hey, Darren, why don't you tell us about the MXVC talking?
Yeah, actually, definitely not. Even in the United States.
To take it next level.
Not the next day.
Why would they say that?
Sorry, sunrise for that guy.
How would they know Renee would be there to take it to the next level?
Karma cunts. All right, listen. I'm not going to read out what you say in private. Tell us who you are, or fuck off. What was I going to say? Fuck, I just thought of something I was going to say while I was having a week, and I'll come back and back fucking.
They're saying read it out loud. You know what? Whoever that is the same fucking back chatter that I was getting. And the weird thing is that that one time when they forgot to change their fucking avatar and they kept it as the orange H that just called hello. I'll give you one guess to guess who it was. In my opinion.
Who are you? Who are you? Okay, let's read it. Doesn't you mind me reading this out?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm thinking that Katie and Tian like to do this stuff together and harass people, but no, that doesn't show him supporting that. He might not have even seen that live stream. So you adding in a clip from some live stream where 2 girls are yelling and screaming at some guy. And yeah, what he said is totally wrong. Absolutely wrong. Probably just wanted you to get the fuck off his live stream. But still wrong. Same with the RP, you know.
Is it even a guy or a girl?
I don't know. It's a Cuba. There's no avatar. Okay. Hey, Durden, why don't you tell us all about the MXBC telling you to take it next level? Why would you say that? How would they know?
What does it mean? What does it mean by next level?
The night that you made your comment to Renee, you said the MXBC wanted to take it to next. I think I can answer this for you actually, but I'll let you go first.
So he was there. Yeah, you best hurry up though, because I was gonna be ending this real shortly. You mean like you're close to home? Is that what you're saying? Maybe you should do this. Maybe you should take other videos they're putting up about you and fucking commentary on them and tell people what's really going on and what's, you know, because she's making it like she's making it like that was happening in that live stream. And is that Katie? Is that Katie's channel? I mean, this is from that William Weeks channel with the Roman numerals.
Because it's your comment. Why would they say that? How would they know Renee would be there to take it to the next level? No, it's nothing to do with Renee personally. I'll tell you what it is. It's to do with the MXBC and how they operate there. They're all younger. They're all in their early 20s.
Oh, wait a minute. Now she says, no, Yaxley, you weren't there. And she's talking to Durden. So basically, just because he's there on the stream, she's telling you right there that no, you're not supporting what he said because you weren't there. I'm talking to Durden.
Durden, you answer it. You answer it.
The main thing that MXBC will do is they go to any stream. You don't have to know who they are. If you're a popular stream,
like, I feel like that's either Katie or Tiffany typing back there. And it's weird how they're filming themselves typing in your back chat like they were already going to make a freaking video. Like, what do they do? Record everything or what?
they will flood your stream. Like, this is a bunch of guys. And they will get the link to your stream. If you post it, obviously. And they will pretend to be somebody you know. With a fake avatar or something, fake account. And when you let them on, they'll
Oh, really? That was TM back there? I wonder. She's probably like half the time we think that fucking it's secular. It's probably her. Nutcase. Not a butter.
they'll basically, for some reason, this is very funny to them. It's not funny to me anymore. I'm older. But they like to, it's kind of funny though. Right? They'll be doing a live stream and suddenly a dick pic will pop up on the fucking, let's say right now you're looking at my picture. Suddenly a penis will just pop up on that shit.
Because whoever you are, Google, you look
Her calling you. You're saying she's your karma cunt. She is something else, man.
Pisses people off though, dude.
You have tried to tie that comment to Renee personally, and that's not true. The MXBC always, wherever they are, on whatever stream they're on, dare each other to take it to the next level, regardless of who the people on the panel are. You're trying to specific.
Now, what's MXBC or whatever that is? Is that a channel or is that a legion or is it a group? What is that? Is that like a gang Is that what they are? That's what the difference is between here, us, we're a community. And then you've got people that are gang stalkers and gang bullies. And, you know, they're never going to fit in because they don't want to fit in because they don't want to be part of a community. They're fucking... Well, what the fuck is he talking about? Why would they be in a live stream telling someone to take it to the next level? They're in somebody's live stream telling somebody that? To take it to the next level? Mexican boxers? We're in a live stream? Doesn't even make sense. Nacho Libra.
Specifically tie that comment to Renee personally, and it isn't. You specifically said that the NXBC said to take it to the next level with her. You're older. This was 6 months ago. He's older than the rest of the NXBC. The NXBC are older than
They did want me to say something crazy, but even when I said that, they were like, oh, man, Dirty, you went way too far, bro. And I was like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I did.
Go to any NXBC stream and listen to what they say to each other. The ones that Renee's nowhere near, they always dare each other to take it to the next level. You want proof? Go to their channel.
Oh my god, that's definitely Tiffany. You're right about that. I want proof that the MXBC says that. How fucking stupid are they? She just fucking said it. She goes, you specifically said that the MXBC said to take it to the next level.
To listen to their fucking streams. It's why I don't go over there.
And she goes, I want proof of
go
it.
To Discord. Maybe we can give them an invite.
No, we don't know who it is. We don't know who it is. Well, I'll tell you what. Just for you, Buba, me and Durden will speak, and I will get some examples on our broadcast and live. Are you going to tell us who you are now?
I would like proof, please. Oh my god, shut up, Tiffany. Show us some proof. Well, we know that we won't.
You're trying to conflate a statement he made, which was generic regarding his crew, to a personal person, and that's not how they work. They go into any fucking, they go into any stream and dare each other to
No, I want a link now. I'm not buying it. Oh my god.
Take it to the next level. I don't know. We don't give a fuck if you're buying it. That's the way the MXP. Right. The first time me and Durden ever met, we had some really good fucking. We had some really good. Don't give any links at the moment, Durden, to Discord or anything, because we don't know who it is. They had some me and Durden had some really good, amazing.
Yeah, I know. She's demanding proof and wants a link, and you don't even know who it is.
Conversations, and Durden invited me to his stream. And it was all about boxing, and I joined the panel, and I felt totally out of place. And I said, "So, what does everyone think about Tyson Fury and Anthony Joshua then?" And that's all I could say, because I didn't know anything else.
They go, why do you have to hide, Yaks, even though they're there as Goober Gooberstein? That reminds me of the movie Starsky and Hutch with Ben Stiller, when he's dressed, you know, like in that costume when they go to the biker bar, and they say to the guy, he calls him Tiny, because that was what was on his shirt. And he goes, oh, my name's not Tiny. He goes, well, it says it on your shirt. And he goes, I just borrowed it. He goes, you shouldn't go around pretending to be people you aren't. And he's got a disguise on.
So me and Durden have some great political conversations, but unfortunately, the fucking third don't mind saying this. The fucking MXBC is just a shit show of kids and lads just fucking widely.
More than anything. Yeah. More than anything, yeah. I mean, they're learning. They're getting smarter.
Why are you hiding? Wait, they said that. Oh God.
I've red pilled them, I think, pretty good, but they're still kids.
There
To me, they're kids.
MXBC streams where they do that, you fucking idiot, and Renee's nowhere near. You obviously don't know the MXBC. People commenting about things they don't fucking know. Why would they make it?
Well, any rape isn't fun. Any RAPE isn't funny. Any. So don't make excuses. for, well, that's not a minor. I don't give a fuck. Any disrespectful, sexually harassing, sexual deviant fucking behavior is disgusting, in my opinion.
Fuck's sake, you obviously don't know about the fucking...
The people that MXPC piss off the most is the black community. They fucking hate the MXPC because they troll the shit out of them.
Yeah, so they're assholes. Why are they doing that? Some Mexican boxing club. Why would they be doing that shit? Shouldn't they be boxing?
Read this out loud. No, that's not true. They don't. They don't think that that's funny. And in fact, the minute Durden made the comment he made, he went, oh, and everyone went, oh, and he said, I went a bit too far there. I should fucking apologize for that.
They disavowed what I said. They're like, well, Durden was way too intense. And I was
She
like,
goes,
yeah, I'm drinking a little.
Read this out loud. Read it.
A little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have worded it like that. But I did want her to think like.
Of course, she wants you to read it out loud.
You know, I kind of shouldn't have used that example of like, you know,
Cuba, you are showing your agenda just by the way you're trying to frame this. VP, have you got anything to say on this fucking joker here?
No, it's trolling.
Yeah. No.
No, I think what is going on here is similar to when I had said to TH when she was leaving that sexually harassing troll account in her live stream. And I said, okay, that's it then. CPS, even though I didn't call them, right? But you expect a parent to say, yeah, this has gone on far enough or something, right? You don't expect them to have no, thought process to their kid. And then who was the other girl that was screaming when Renee was there when he was asking if she had a kid? Who was the other one that was screaming that she abuses them? Who was that? I'm wondering. Oh, it's like they all went to the same trolling school together or something. Oh, thank you, Chicken Winner. Have a wonderful day. Appreciate you. You guys can see the link, right? Okay. Hi.
Hi, SG. Hiya. All right, this is a very good example of what people like Tiffany Moser do. Okay, I can't remember the dates off the top of my head. I've already addressed this. Right, there was a stream, and I wasn't present. I wasn't in the chat, and it was a Scotty stream. Now Scotty had been dating Renee. He'd met her online. They had something going. Okay.
I don't know who Scotty is. That E-Beggars?
No, Scotty Karai. Over in my pocket. You know this woman, this court case? You keep hearing about this court case? All right. So to cut a long story short, this...
Well, don't go into it, though. I don't want to go into
this
it.
shit show of a stream took place, right?
But who was the woman who was screaming that she was abusing her kids? Who was the woman, the other woman that was there?
Can you play it now so I can hear? I've literally just walked in the house and looked at who was live and saw this going down and heard this stream and I thought, what the hell?
Oh, he doesn't. He made a really poor joke on a live stream.
I wasn't.
Good for them. I don't give a fuck. Move along. Next.
That's why you come here and lie. You have a son or a daughter? Run game on me. You have a son? You know I made you cry. Shut the fuck up.
Next.
Renee, do you have a
So that's Renee talking there, but then
Yeah.
somebody.
Next.
Yeah, he's autistic.
You have a boy or a girl? You have a boy or a girl?
What?
You have a boy or
Next.
a girl? You don't want to answer that?
Your balls. Be a fucking human. Be a good fucking.
Yeah, she has a boy. He's autistic, and she's abusing him.
Oh, I am.
They're fucking.
Yeah, who is that? That girl.
Shit, I don't know. This is 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Screaming and yelling. Yeah,
Okay.
you are.
Have you got a screen name? Have you watching the stream? Can you tell me their username or anything, and I'll be able.
No, because here's the thing. She's not showing the live stream. She shows it.
Okay.
They show it as if it's part of the live stream that you're in. But
No.
it's not. It's there, because clearly it's not the live stream that you're in, because then it switches to your live stream. And whomever in the back chat, calling themselves Goober Goobenstein and keep, harassing you, going, read it out loud. But even they don't even want to give you their real name, I mean, they're not even acknowledging the fact that whomever that chick was that was really giving the guy the information and saying rotten shit. This is your live stream. I mean, it doesn't mean that you support the guy. You were on a different live stream.
No, what happened was it was a live stream and it was an absolute shit show, right? And this is something that I'd warned the guy who's live stream about it, because he likes to come on here and, just have a free for all. And I said, dude, it's going to end in tears if you run a channel like that where everyone just comes in and everyone's wrenched and everyone can dox each other and no one can delete anything out of your chat. You're going to end up in shit. So this woman comes in. Scotty and Renee were in a relationship. Basically, she comes into his live stream. I don't know whether she's drunk or high or whatever. And she starts having a go. And it's an absolute shit show, right? I'm nowhere to be seen. I don't even know this is going down. So the only connection to the MXBC, hiya Sharon, darling, is that Scotty is a friend of Durden, who is one of the MX. We don't know these people. They're a bunch of like 20-year-olds who come online. They are boxers. They are MMA fighters. But basically, they come online and they're inflammatory. And I've been to one of their streams and I have nothing to say because I don't know a lot about boxing. Okay, but there's a link from sort of like Scotty's in my pocket. He's a mate of Durden's. Durden's in the MXBC. So there's a distant link there, right? So this Durden is in Scotty's stream because he's his mate, and this woman that Scotty had a relationship called Renee comes into the stream, and it ends up being a shit show. Okay, now Durden makes a stupid comment. Basically, she's saying, Renee's saying to him, who are you and who are you? And he said something along the lines of, I'm the guy who's kidnapping and raping your kids, right?
Yeah, we heard that, which is wrong.
Okay.
Obviously.
Absolutely. But what he meant is what he tried to clarify afterwards is she spends so much time on YouTube, she doesn't know where her children are, right? Sort of like the sort of Madeleine McCann sort of situation. You go out for dinner and leave your kids in an apartment. You don't know where they are and who's got hold of them. But it was a really stupid comment for him to make, right? Because it sounds like he's sort of...
And he even said that he thought he went too far.
Yeah. So this is what happened. The next day, I went live with Malibu, right? Because this Renee made a video saying that anyone that was on that panel or in that chat agreed with the comment. It was a total guilt by association. You should have left the stream if you didn't agree. And people were going, no, just because we're in a live stream doesn't mean we agreed with this stupid comment that was made.
What do you mean he's bitching about chicken winner? Oh, boohoo. Oh, she's behind in the audio. She's behind in the audio. Okay, go ahead.
Anyway, so the next day, even though I wasn't present at all on that stream, me and Malibu went live. And I said straight away, I denounced the comment. And I said, I think Scotty, because it's his stream, should go live and he should clarify it. And there should be a full apology, blah, blah, blah. I've already addressed this. In fact, I'm going to have to put the videos back up, aren't I? And I said it was an absolute stupid comment to make. Now, moving on to this child rape jokes are funny. Let me explain it. 2 minutes, SG. This Renee made a video or went live, I can't remember. And she basically said, anyone that was in that stream agrees with child rape. Now, that in itself is just as stupid a comment as the one that Durden made, to try and say that anyone who has anything to do with that stream. Okay, so here is where my stream.
I would say that the person, I don't know, like they didn't finish playing the clip of that, but
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody spoke up and said, "Hey, wait a minute, buddy, that's a little
everyone.
out of line."
Everyone was saying, "Well,
Wow.
that's low. That's not funny." There was loads of, but she tried to guilt by association everyone. She wasn't interested in. So basically, she victim lapped off it. Now this is where it gets interesting, and she shot herself in the foot. Okay, that live stream became an exhibit in her family court case. Now I'm not going to speak about the court case or anything like that. All I can say is this, right? She was running around. She tried to infer that Durden lived near her and that it was a credible threat against her and her children. Okay, this is on YouTube. This is what they do.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
So she was running around victim larping. It was a terrible comment. No one agreed with it, but she was running around going, "I was scared for my safety. This guy lives in the same state as me." But he doesn't. She lives over, I won't even name a state. She lives over on the East Coast, East side. He lives in Cali. Okay, so miles, the other side of the country. So she spent the next 2 days victim larping about how terrible this incident was, although she shouldn't have probably been there in the first place. She should have known it was going to end up in a shit show, and Scotty should have stopped it sooner, right, when it all developed. Right. The problem is that it came back to bite her on the ass, because as part of her court case, there was a part of it to do with her YouTube activities, and it was put to her in a courtroom that she's more interested in YouTube. The actual context of what the guy supposedly meant was put to her. So she spent 2 days trying to infer that this guy lived in her state and that it was a credible threat against her and her kids. The problem was, when she went into court and was questioned by the other side about this live stream, she said, "Oh, that was just a joke on the internet by a guy who lives in California." So she basically said the complete opposite in court as to what she'd been saying on YouTube regarding the quote. And that's why everyone is saying, "Oh, it's just a joke. It's just a joke," because they're basically they're sarcastically using what she said in court. So I'm saying, that's just a joke. Of course, jokes about child rape are not funny. But what Tiffany is not telling you here is that all of the references to it being just a joke is because that's what she said in the courtroom under oath. That's what she's missing out of telling you. Now, did we know it was Tiffany backstage? You're damn right we did, because, and I'm going to teach everyone something here now. If you can share this screenshot of the backstage, I'll show you exactly how we knew it was her and why we then made it worse and carried on. Oh, it's just a joke, because we knew what was going on. All right, so here's a screenshot of the backstage. Okay. This has already been debunked. This is what they do. They're desperate. They're desperate because they have nothing else credible. If you share that, it's a screenshot of the backstage of my live stream of this Goober person, Goober Gooberstein. Okay. Oh, shit. So bearing in mind that we start off with, who the hell is this trying to cause trouble backstage? And at the end of it, we know it's Tiffany M. So we then sit there going, "Ah, it's just a joke. It's just a joke," because what we're basically saying is, your mate went into court and said it was just a joke when it suited her. But for 2 days after this, she laughed on YouTube saying it was the worst thing that's ever been said to her and her children are under threat. Okay, so here's the backstage, and you can see there's the private chat and there's Goober Goobenstein. Now, if people don't realize this already, and this doesn't always work.
I can't see it.
Can you see it?
No. Oh, now I can.
Right.
My phone's moving slow. That's why.
Okay. If you take your main YouTube channel, so Yaxley Live, and let's just say I made 5 sock accounts, one called Sharon V is horrible, one called SG is horrible, right? What people don't realize, stupid people like Tiffany M, is that they're still authenticated by your main account. So when this Goober Gooberstein came in backstage and I clicked on the 3 dots, as you know, SG, you can click on them 3 dots and you can kick them, ban them and mute them and stuff. If you read that at the top, it says authenticated with YouTube, Tiffany M. So she'd made a sock account whilst still signed into a Tiffany M account, came backstage, and StreamYard authenticated that it was Tiffany M backstage. Busted.
Yeah, it seemed like her when she spelled Kunt like Koont.
Yeah, so the minute we knew So we're on this stream discussing this stupid incident, right, where this lad has said something he should never have even thought of saying. But once we knew it was Tiffany backstage, I private messaged VP, and I said, it's Tiffany, let's wind her up. And the reason why we are seeming to say child rape is just a joke, it's not. We are directly referring to what this woman said in court, which is diametrically opposed to what she was saying on YouTube the days after. And that's as simple as what it is. And this is how they play these tricks, where they try and twist things and put quotes in your mouth without explaining the full situation. The full situation. And that's exactly what these people do. And this is a
right with their little clips.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's as simple as that. Any reference to child rape being a joke on that stream is us poking fun at Renee victim lapping for days after the comment was made on YouTube. But when she was faced by a judge over that stream, and he said, so this was a stream that your children were threatened and you were scared. Oh, no, it was just a joke about my kids by a guy in California. That's what that stream's about. So nice try, Tiffany. Didn't work. And I've already addressed it, SG, loads of times. I'll put my videos up. In fact, I might premiere them through. If she's dropping this stream, this is what she does. Oh, they all sat on a panel joking about child rape. No, we didn't. We knew you were backstage. We knew why you were backstage. We knew you were trying to set us all up with bullshit about a stream that I wasn't even part of. And when we found out it was you, Tiffany, we decided to poke fun at what the woman had said in court, which was the opposite of what she'd been saying on YouTube. Thank you very much. That's it. Right. It's as simple as that. No one thinks child. Tell me one person on this planet, especially a parent, who thinks child rape's funny. Is there any?
I know. I've been for the last, couple of months now having to see my daughter's name being used in the most disgusting manner. Absolutely. And they all think it's, funny. Hi, Nat. They all think it's funny sitting there like, oh, well, that's an adult. I don't care if it's an adult or what. That's still my kid. It's always going to be my kid. How dare they slander, somebody who's not even, partaking in any of this. There's no reason for them to be writing all that sexual and Net's son as well. I mean, no reason for that.
The problem is, SG, these people are behind keyboards, and the way the legislation stands at the moment, it's very, very difficult. And I used to be very, very free speech supporting. I used to think that anyone should, within reason, but that I used to think if you've got a view, come and air it, let's discuss it, no problem. We've now got to the point where these people are attacking families, children, even the doxing has got malicious, where there now needs to be repercussions. There needs to be legislation put in place where people like Tiffany M and Katie cannot sit in their rooms doing whatever they want. It's as simple as that. Unfortunately, the legislation at the moment only supports the serious end of stuff. This is why they say, oh, he said he wanted to take Air Force One down with a stone. No, I was trying to put across how close I was to Air Force One the last time I saw it land. And the video of that is on my channel. Oh, yeah, I could have took it. I was that close to it. I could have took it down with a stone, man. Yeah, that's how close I was. Not that was my plan and intention. Fucking idiots.
Right. Well, the thing is that, all of these, comments and things that they write and stuff, I mean,
yeah,
you can report them and nobody takes them, they don't take them down. And every time they focus some kind of cyberbullying thing going on, through legislation, it's always geared towards kids. So they get
Yes.
community service or something, and they get, they still get to keep their anonymity, but 20 years later, we're dealing with them as adults now.
Yeah, and that's what we're seeing. We're seeing this group of people who haven't really matured. They're not here for intellectual debate. They're not here to discuss things. They're not here to say, oh, well, you've just proved that, so obviously I won't repeat that again. They're here
Hi, Shizzle. Hi, Penny.
They're here to just, no matter what you say, carry on repeating. This is the third time that Tiffany M has tried to link me and my friend as being people who sit on panels just joking about child rape. because we've got nothing else to talk about. And the context of that stream is completely taken out of, and that's, you know, people would say,
well, the point of that video is so then they can say that I support you.
Correct.
So I support that. You know what I mean?
So you must say,
like,
oh, actually, you're not welcome here now because you support child rape, and then you're isolated, I'm isolated, and then Piss and Excellence is isolated, and then they boohoo Katie, Tiffany. That all of them people can still do the same thing regarding your daughter, my children, my situations, Piss and Excellence's daughters. We're all isolated. We're not allowed to speak because we're all bad people, and we're scared of being tarred with the same brush of what someone might have said that's been clipped from 10 years ago, so that they can then.
I just said that basically that they support it. They're the ones who support it because it's their pocket that is constantly screaming about children and calling people pedos and doxing people and you know, it's double standards for them. And then I listened to the video that Boohoo has up on his channel, the one that says, oh, this is the real Tracy Gamble, the real Piss and Excellence. And it's a 30-second video, and she clearly states that somebody had her, she said the name of who harassed her daughters, and so she did it back.
Yeah, well, it's like the clip of me. So I can't quote it directly here and now, but someone says, you know, about this terrible Nazi woman from Denmark. What if she gets hurt or anything? And I say to him, well, after she passed information of my children around to people on YouTube, I don't give a shit if she's sucking her dinner through a straw. And I would challenge.
Exactly.
You know, that's not me saying, hey, listen, if you go on YouTube and you see a woman, beat her up. Because I like women who suck their dinners through straws. No, that's me saying this particular person, whether she's a woman or not, whether she's a woman, a man, a dog, if a dog attacks my kids, I'm not going to say, well, maybe it's just having a bad day. I'm going to kill that dog. You know, and this is what I'm saying. So they try and break it down to, like me and Tiffany M, man and boy, boy and girl meet doesn't go right. Man attacks, it's bullshit. You have to look at why people are saying, in your case, SG, why you are saying the things you're saying, and what you're, whether you're responding and defending you and your family to an attack, or whether you've just decided to go onto YouTube and fucking be horrible to people. This is
right. I mean, like, you know, almost 3 years later, of course I'm gonna be like, what, when they're sitting there telling me, you know, Tiffany just made like a week ago a video saying I didn't deserve to live. Why did God save me? I mean, you know, what the fuck? Of course I'm not going to, I could care less what happens to any of them motherfuckers, because I'll never forget what they did. And they're still doing it to this day.
The sad thing is, in terms of TM, she attacked you over your cancer initially. Then she did some promoting for your GoFundMe. Then she's now in a perfect position to say, well, this is me and SG. I attacked her. I apologized. I cried on her panel. I tried to raise her some money. And now she's turned on me because SG's horrible. Do you see how they lay the fucking feathers of the nest? So
well, yeah, it's like she did the damage. Yeah. You know, she did the damage first and then came in and swept up her own damage.
Correct. And that's what they do. So it's like with me. I was nice to you, actually. No, you didn't. You messed with me completely every day for 4 months. Even when I tried to get rid of you, you threatened to kill yourself. You said you had cancer. You did all of these ridiculous things just to try and keep me in contact with you. And then when I eventually had totally enough, you then set out to destroy me with things that you've been sitting on for 6 weeks and things that I'd said, and think it's just ridiculous. You know, if you're in a relationship and you go out for dinner and the bloke you're with drinks his pint and then smashes the glass over your head, you don't wait another 6 weeks and then go and tell everyone on YouTube that this bloke's horrible because he smashed the glass over your head. You phone the police in that restaurant right there, right then. He's arrested. He's done. You never speak to him again. End of. That's what I'm saying. This is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with targeted setups where these people portray themselves as the greatest people on the planet. They lay a trap for you. You walk into it. You realize that they're an absolute abominable human being, and then everything that they've done that's nice. Oh, this and that. I don't know what's going on. This person's horrible. Nope. Not at all.
No, I'm not. And that's the thing. I mean, I refuse to allow complete strangers to assassinate my character.
Well, these people, you know, these people, I said, you know, what I did last summer was got my shotgun license, and now I go to a clay pigeon shooting club, and it's one of the best things I've ever done. So when they say, oh, he abuses women, he's a Nazi, he's horrible, I say, well, hang on a minute, you try and get a shotgun license in the UK, you can't unless you are an exemplary citizen. Now they're running around saying they must be illegal shotguns. They're serious allegations. You shouldn't be saying that people in the UK have illegal guns in their possession. That's a serious allegation. You know?
It's a serious allegation to be calling people a pedo.
Correct. Nazi, pedo,
yeah, I mean,
woman beater.
I've been called that for 2 years now.
Yeah. Hi, Cindy. Yeah, this is what they do, and they only do it. Going back to what I think your main sort of agenda is they only do it because there's no repercussions, and there needs to be repercussions. These people need to be held accountable. You know, I've phoned the police about Tiffany on one particular day. They attended twice. The first time was a welfare check. The second time was to tell the female officer went back to the address an hour later and said, look, this guy just wants you to stop contacting him privately and stop talking about it publicly. Yeah, okay, I agree. But apart from that, there was nothing they could do unless it was a serious threat or anything like that. And this woman, that was summer 2021. And here we are in winter 2023. And she's still lying about me. And she knows that's why she does it. She knows that the lines that she has to cross in order for her to face any repercussions. It's shocking. It's scandalous.
It is scandalous. I mean, they were literally, and I believe they still are, on a live trolling people and myself including.
They target people who they think are vulnerable, to the point where those people then just agree with them and hope that they're not being attacked. And anyone who takes a stand is then lied about, smeared, quotes taken out of context. It's absolutely, it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. And things need to happen to stop it happening.
Like the way they would always, call me terminal and stuff, Yeah, like I never said I was terminal.
No, well, she told me in the summer of 2021 that she didn't know how long you had left to live. Right, Tiffany told me she'd been attacked on YouTube for years. She wanted to get off YouTube. And I said, well, blah, 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 blah. And then, I've had a horrible email off SG saying, why have you taken your channels down? Do you not support me anymore? I thought you were helping me raise money. And I actually said to her, I said, well, listen, you have to make the best decision for you. SG's in a terrible position, but you've got to make the decision that's right for you. Yeah, but she's like Hitler, emailing me and phoning me and stuff. And we actually vowed about
it. That was a lie. I like emailing and phoning her.
Oh, I know that.
I mean, and yes, Shizzle. Yeah, absolutely. When they're, when a person spends, 4 years at a university, a top dollar university, puts a lot of hard work into it, gets a triple major dean's list graduate, is a productive member in society, and these motherfuckers are going around doxing her and could ruin her career, what she's worked hard for, saying my daughter is a hooker and a whore and a stripper and all kinds of shit. And yeah, absolutely not. That ain't fucking happening. Them thinking their fucking kids matter more than mine does. Fuck that. That bitch saying her friend's kid deserved a mother more than mine did. Fuck her. I mean, fuck her. As far as I'm concerned, if people were talking about my kid calling CPS like they were young and calling CPS as much as these people are doing to each other, I would get off. I'd get off the internet. I'd have already been off the internet if somebody had put naked movies up about me. The fuck?
Well, they claim to be these victims of all of this harassment, and yet, you know, I spent 90% of 2022 offline. You know, I've not been about. I've very, very rarely been about because of what I do in the summer and stuff like that. I'm busy, but they're still here 10 years later saying the same thing, the same slurs, the same smears. And at the end of the day, they are the victims always. Now, you've been the victim for 10 years and you're still here? Nah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, exactly. Still dealing with the
sounds
same
good.
people that you say have been victimizing you.
And isn't it unlucky that out of the several men that people like, you know, TM has interacted with, every one of them has turned out to be a bastard? I mean, lightning struck several times for TM online with men. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, the only common denominator is you. And
Right, it's
TM.
her. Yeah.
Yeah. And
There's
you know,
nothing,
so
she's not going through anything, you know. She doesn't have emotions, in my opinion.
no, I've certainly never heard her say sorry. I've never heard her actually get upset, even privately when you're discussing really, you know, really emotional stuff. I've never heard her. No, it's the whole thing is just fake. The whole thing is just
Yeah,
fake.
it's
I've
just
never.
like the way she was in that back chat to you, going, prove it. I want to see proof. Read it, just demanding things.
The sad thing is she knew all about that before that live stream. She knows this is what I'm saying. She's not stupid. She knows before she sets out on a campaign the truth of it, but she doesn't care. In
No,
fact,
they don't care.
knowing the truth helps you on how to create a lie. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'll be damned if any one of them people are gonna sit there and fucking, you know, like in today's day and age, people can type in your name and find you. And I'll be damned if whatever these stupid fools are, you know, trying to stir up about me. Fuck that shit.
Well, you know, the shit that you've had, and I'll say it again, especially including your family as well. It's just shows, just people. You need to look around at what sort of attacks are going down here. You know, the minute that someone put up a photograph of SG's daughter, that's it. They're excluded from the argument. They're done. They're done. They're the scum of the earth. Scum of the earth. That's it. But unfortunately, people on YouTube seem to be too scared to say, oh, you've just posted a video with SG's daughter as the thumbnail. Okay, that's you. You're a piece of shit. See you later. Don't want nothing more to do with you. Everyone unsub for them. Ignore them. Blackball them. Done. See you later. If they're here for an actual debate, if they're here to swap ideas, hey, that can get heated, you know, and some of the topics you have to speak about are not nice. But if they're just here to fuck with people, and this is the good thing about Boohoo, you know, he's been calling TM out for weeks, telling you all. But when push came to shove, we managed to get him out in the spotlight. And now, ironically, he's attacking the very channels that he was calling TM out for attacking.
I know, he's attacking me now.
Correct. And I'm the Nazi, by the way. I hate Jews, by the way, SG. I'm the one who hates Jews, not Boohoo, not Penny, not Katie, just me. It's me. I'm the one who. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Not this Penny that's in here, right? Penny Bunny, a Curious Bunny. I don't think so.
No, Penny Bunny is one of Katie's friends. That's a soccer account. That's not Penny Bunny. But I'm about to expose Penny Bunny because she said she's not a member of Britain's First.
She's in this chat right now.
No, it's the soccer account. Someone's made a stupid account of her name, Penny Bunny OnlyFans. So. Oh,
really? Is that a stock account?
Yeah, but the real Penny Bunny, who's one of Katie's very good friends, when they started throwing out accusations of racists and Nazis, because obviously me and Piss and Excellence are in the UK, and we know who Britain First are, we drew attention to the fact that Penny's a Britain First supporter. And she made a video yesterday saying that she's not a Britain First supporter. She gave them £10 in 2019. Now, unfortunately, we have a stream from just one of the last months of last year where she says in her chat she is a member of Britain First while she's sharing a Britain First video encouraging attacking immigrants. Now, so that's going to drop this week. So that's good. And she also says, no, but we just don't like illegal immigration of Muslims. We're not anti-Jewish. Well, unfortunately, there are people in the UK like me and Peace and Excellence who do know Britain First and the makeup of Britain First, and the two founders are from the BNP, and they are definitely anti-Semites and Nazis. They're back. They might be focusing at the moment on Muslims coming over the English Channel, but when the video drops on who Britain First actually are, everyone will be able to see who the Nazis and who the anti-Semites are.
It's really growing. It's a big problem, you know. I mean, look at eBeggars. He made a video against anti-Semitism, and now, you know, he's calling me an anti-Semite. He removed the other video, you know. So his convictions, he compromises his convictions. He's just happy Boohoo isn't going after him now. You know,
look, they're easy stigmas to throw out. Nazi, racist, woman-beater, pedo. All of these things are typical tricks that are played, especially if you can couple together a couple of stupid, you know, sound bites that you can manipulate. They're easy smears.
Plus, they go around in clone accounts. Bye, Net.
I'll debate with
Plus,
anyone.
they go around in clone accounts, and they, you know, go to different channels and they say racist things as, you know, as people, and then they get that, you know, people thinking that that's how that person is. And
the thing is, SG, when they put the word Nazi against someone, if that's not true, what they're actually doing is minimalizing being a Nazi. That's the real sad thing here. They're taking away from real Nazis, pedophiles, and people like that by just handing that word out to anyone. And I don't mind debating Nazis, because I say this to them. Okay, so your hero is Adolf Hitler, and he hated Jews, and he wanted to eradicate all of the Jews, and he killed 6 million of them. But you say the Holocaust didn't happen, so he didn't kill 6 million Jews. So your hero is a guy who said he's going to do something.
why? Who says the Holocaust didn't happen?
Nazis. This is what I'm saying.
Okay.
You can trip them up, and this is why I don't mind speaking to them. So your hero is Adolf Hitler. He hated the Jews and wanted to eradicate them. But the documented fact that he did kill 6 million Jews, you're now saying didn't happen. So he didn't actually do what he said he was going to do. So you're all very, very confused about this Hitler guy, you know. And this is how you can tie them up into knots. Oh, Hitler had the right idea. These are the sort of slogans they'll throw out at you. You say, but hang on a minute. That the mass murder of those people, you're also claiming didn't happen because you're a Holocaust denier. So nothing that you're saying is making sense. And that's how you can make them look really stupid, ignorant people, by revering a man, but then revering a man for having the right idea about Jewish people. Oh, get rid of all of the Jewish people. But then you say to them, yeah, well, so you revere him for that. But when he actually did commit that mass genocide atrocity, you then say that didn't happen. So you're not very consistent in what you actually think about anything, really.
Well, when I looked at his video, you know, I did commentary on it earlier, and I said, well, he hasn't said anything in defense of the Holocaust or Jews or anti-Semitism at all. But now he wants to be accusing people of being anti-Semites.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like it was something near and dear to his heart or anything.
But again, it diminishes the actual word itself from anti-Semite. It diminishes. If you're just going to call anyone who doesn't agree with you an anti-Semite, then basically you're diminishing what the actual severity of an anti-Semite. Someone who hates someone because they're Jewish. Now, you can criticize the foreign policies of Israel, Saudi Arabia, the USA, the UK. It doesn't matter. You can have a serious debate about the wars in the Middle East. But if you are someone who says, hi, you seem like a really nice person. Who are you? Well, my name is SG and I'm Jewish. Oh, stop right there. You're what? Jewish? Oh, that's the end of the conversation. I hate you. Hang on. What are you basing that on? What the fuck? It doesn't make sense. It's ridiculous. And it diminishes.
Same with calling people the PEDO. I mean, they're minimizing the word, you know, they're just throwing it out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I don't know, you see, I don't know any Nazis that I've come across who are not afraid to admit that they're Nazis, because they're usually very, very unintelligent, ignorant, arrogant people who, yeah, I'm a Nazi, and you're like, oh, right, brilliant. So why? Oh, yeah, I
I don't know if they're necessarily Nazis, but they're anti-Semite, you know?
Yeah, okay, I know what you're saying. No, but they don't mind admitting it. They don't mind saying it. And you can't act, all you can do with people like that is make them look stupid. Make them look
Who
stupid.
was the person who used to go around with Malaju?
That will be your mama, I think, had a soccer account called Malaju. So Malibu is Jewish. She's very proud of her Jewish heritage, although I don't believe she's practicing. But she's very proud of her background. Yet me and Malibu have been friends for 3 years. Weird, that, isn't it? How this Nazi all of a sudden became friends with a woman for 3 years and has never fell out with her because of her heritage or my heritage. That's crazy. Doesn't make sense, does it?
Right. I mean,
it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I'd rather, you've been more polite to me, the one that they're talking about saying is an anti-Semite, than them who supposedly aren't anti-Semites have treated me.
But does it matter if you have a religious belief, if you have hereditary?
If I felt you were an anti-Semite and you were kind to me, I wouldn't believe that you would like me, but you don't strike me as an anti-Semite. If you were an anti-Semite, you wouldn't even talk to me.
Yeah, exactly. And that's how they diminish the word. Because real anti-Semites would only have bad things to say to you. They certainly won't be emailing you links to a photograph that someone's trying to say.
Right. You wouldn't even be talking to me. Your hatred would, run deep.
I wouldn't be able to. If I was nice to you and I was an anti-Semite, I'd be lying to myself because I wouldn't be.
Right. And if I thought you were an anti-Semite and I was still, just, hanging with you and stuff, even though I knew you hated Jews, then that would be, compromising my own convictions. And that's what he's accusing me of in his video, saying I just give away all my dignity and shame. And, it's
that's
like.
it. Look, every anti-Semite that I've ever come across or ever seen says inflammatory things like Israel should be wiped off the map and things like this. Anyone who says statements like that, considering there's 8.9 million innocent people living in Israel, if they're prepared to kill more than Hitler did in the Holocaust because they don't like Jews, is just make them look stupid. Don't even try and have an intelligent debate with them. That's it. It's as simple as that. That's 50% more than Hitler killed. 9 million people. Yeah, it don't matter. Just get rid of Israel. Well, there's 9 million people living there who haven't done anything to anyone. You might be able to criticize the government, but I can criticize my government. Right? I can criticize my government over the invasion in Iraq. That doesn't mean I want 60 million British people wiping out.
Right.
You can't have an intelligent conversation with these people. So when you
you can't.
When you come across someone,
and they won't ever answer a question either. Like you ask them a question and they just keep repeating the same thing over and over. And that's why Boohoo got blocked yesterday in my chat, because he just kept saying over and over again, you support sexual predators. You support sexual predators. It's like, dude, you need to get out if you're going to keep fucking slandering me, because people here have always been nice to him.
That's it. But the way these people turn on a dime is very good at exposing them. Not at any quotes, any serious constructive feedback from any of the videos that I've dropped in the last week, whether it be about TM, whether it be about anything. There's been no feedback on that. It's been, but you're a Nazi. It's like, no. Well, where's the proof? I mean, I've never been a member of a political organization, certainly not Britain First. And one of your best mates is a member of Britain First, who are a racist, neo-Nazi, far-right party. But you're asking me to qualify myself. Get the fuck out of it.
Didn't you think it was kind of weird that a woman that you had never met before anyway was doing that? And, so...
Doing what,
like, and you know what I mean? Like, most people that, think about things, think them through, if they haven't met somebody and they're not intimate enough to know if they can truly trust them, and if you've gone through RP before, wouldn't you not do that anyway? I mean, wouldn't you be a little leery of repeating the same behavior?
from my point of view regarding TM and the intimacy, number one, I was flying to California anyway. So although you get carried away on the crest of a wave and you know, I love you too, speak later, you know, realistically as adults that until you actually have that meeting face to face and even spend a bit of time together, you can't just do it all in the one. You know, how many times have we met someone out at the bar or something and thought, oh, they're a really nice person, and then a day later they've said something and you thought, oh God, never
Yeah,
see them again.
exactly. So to do something like that and put yourself out there, especially when it's happened multiple times.
Well,
to
the feasibility from my point of view was that this woman was phoning me in the mornings on the way to school with her son, and I was having conversations with him and telling him stories about when I was at school, and they bought us new glue sticks, and the teacher left the room, and we stuck them all on the ceiling of the classroom, and he's laughing, and I didn't, sort of bonding. It makes it feel realistic, and you think, well, this is all we have. These intimate moments online are all we have, but it's okay because in a couple of months we'll be meeting face to face. But then you realize that it's not because of distance or anything. You realize that it's because this is what this person does. And
well, yeah, I get that. But my point is that when you're saying, nobody even says, well, yeah, but here's the thing, people who are, not doing things like that on purpose to you, right? Wouldn't do that. I mean, in my opinion, especially if you must have heard things like that, in the, through the grapevine, that was a common occurrence that,
the
problem is a problem.
The problem is that Tiffany wasn't from my direct pocket. So as time went on, not only was I catching her out in things privately, what she was saying, people were coming to me and saying, yo, you need to look at this. And when I got to that stage, which started probably around May, so a month after we'd started speaking, that's when the threats of killing herself and stuff like that started coming. So once you realize, you think shit, and then you get threats of killing.
But you hadn't like Googled her name or YouTubed her name to try to find anything out about her. I mean,
there's a problem when you Google her. There's a lot of misinformation. There's a criminal record out there. Okay. And
yeah, I know that criminal record is not hers. That's fucking Laura did that.
Yeah. So, and then when there's certain things where you take something to her and question her about it, and she gives an account for it, and you think, okay, well, I'm going to carry on, but keep it on the back burner. Because you can't believe that humans can be this shitty, and you think, well, hang on, this, there's hang on a minute, there's a video out there now saying that I think child rape's funny. That's ridiculous. Same sort of concept, right. And you think, right. So I'll keep it on the back burner. Noted, because
it's hard to wrap your head around that people can be that shitty.
Yeah, and Tiffany's a great one for saying everything's a parody. Everything's a parody. So, that was just a parody. Right, it was a parody. Okay, well, all right, I can't prove either way. But then you get so far down the road that you think, hang on a minute, this is it now. There's too many things. There's got to be some, and it's too late. It's too late by then. The first time I blocked her, started with her emailing me love heart emojis, I miss you. Then I blocked her again. Then it was karaoke songs, Eternal Flame and fucking White Flag by Dido. Why don't you just chill, man, and say what you mean and mean what you say? We get to a stage where I have to block you because you're horrible. Then you email me something amazing, Eternal Flame, and I unblock you, and you do the same thing again. But by the time you get to that stage, then the threats to kill, and it's a horrible situation. Then distance does become a problem, because if you live 2 streets away from me, SG, and you phone me up one night and says, if we're never going to see each other again, I don't want to be alive, I can shoot round your house straight away, knock on your door, and be with you and say, look, whoa, calm down, don't be like that. But that's where the distance becomes a problem. When you got someone 9,000 miles away saying they're going to be dead within the hour, and you are sitting there thinking, shit, what do I do about this?
Right.
So even that mental state, you're like, well, what can I do? Well, the only thing I can do is phone the police. and hope that, you know, you get yourself into a situation that I don't even think we were in as teenagers. When we dated as teenagers and we fell out because we realized we didn't like each other, we just, you know, you're shit in bed, you got a little, and it was all stupid and juvenile. You're actually in a real situation where someone on the other side of the world has sent you a message saying, I'm going to be dead within an hour. And you're thinking, well, I can't
Right.
go round.
Plus, they know your personal information, so they could start harassing you that way. You know, I mean, they have where we have standards, they have double standards.
Well, the
you
whole
know,
thing
so-
is rather embarrassing for me because I'm not, and shows an element of naivety where I've been duped by. So I didn't think, you know, I thought I was pretty good at sussing, you know, people out. But you come across someone but this is a professional thing. This is, you know, she does this. She's done it for 10 years.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it is a professional thing.
And by the time you realise that this 5'4" slip of a girl is one of the most evil, cruel, nasty, vindictive things you've ever met, it's too late. And your brain says,
And the only reason why she's, you know, so nasty and cruel is because she knows that she has anonymity, or not even anonymity, but that there's no repercussions.
Yeah. And she gets by, I'll tell you now, she gets by with a lot of people with the jealousy card. So the first few weeks, if I brought anything to her, she'd be like, but these people are jealous of me. And you're like, yeah, I can see that. Maybe they are. You're a good looking girl, you know, maybe they are. Got a nice house, drive a nice car. You don't realize at the time that this is all provided for by the very fiance that she's shitting on all over the place. You just think, yeah, maybe people are jealous of you on the internet. Good looking girl, nice car, nice house, you know, blah, blah. Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe they are jealous and they're attacking you because they want to be you. And then you realize, no, they don't want to be you. They can't stand
It
you.
always kills me how they can sit there and they'll sit there going, you know, get a job. And then she had some video up where she was bitching about Sharon had shown her paperwork from court.
Yeah.
And so, of course, instead of, you know, Tiffany stating, oh, well, then whatever she snooped on, looking for whatever she was trying to say, you know, Sharon did, you know, Sharon debunked it. And instead of saying, you know, oh, well, I guess I was wrong, she's got to go into this video saying, why would you want to give money to this loser? She can get up off her ass and get a job. And it's like, the fuck, man? What about yourself, lady?
Thing is, if you are friends at any point with someone who has cancer or friends with someone who struggles with a drug addiction and you fall out with them, the best thing to do is to just not speak to them. If you then completely 180 on your morals and attack the person with cancer or attack the person with a drug issue, you're the shit human. Because you could be friends with someone and just walk away and say, well, listen, I'm not going to fucking start attacking this person. She's got enough on her plate, or, you know, she's got enough on her plate with her addiction. So the last thing Sharon
The thing
needs
is, though, is that those things that makes Tiffany attack you. So she doesn't come out as your friend. She comes out as your enemy. She never really does like you. She's just doing the damage. And then she comes in like this hero. She's got this hero thing going on. And for me, it was like, wow, this woman, you know, she actually did donate to my GoFundMe. She did a lot of kind things. And I sincerely meant, you know, my apologies and stuff. So, I mean, I don't know what more she wants from me, like my left arm. I just don't even know. And it's just after a while, I was pissed. Like, this girl thought that she was, you know, my end all and be all. Like, my life depended on whether or not she liked me.
Yeah, you were just some useless woman sitting in a room full of beer cans, and she kicked the door in, lifted you up, dusted you off, got you a few quid, got you through cancer, and made you the human you are. It's bullshit.
Right, and that's a stock photo, by the way. He's saying that because it's a stock.
Yeah.
That's a stock photo, and they still go on about that. Like, it, and she, you know what I mean? It's like,
but again, anyone who's not done the research into that, and anyone who has heard you say that's a stock photo, and is still repeating the lie, It's not. What can you do? Again, going back to Nazis and stuff, you can't. There's no debate to be had. You've just got to make a fool of them and say, yeah, well, actually, it's stock photo. You're an idiot. You don't look into things properly. I'll see you later. You can't actually have dialogue with them because you.
No, I know. That's why I said, even though, you know, earlier I was showing a video from a year ago when I you know, I already knew that you had done that stuff to Tiffany. It was when you had, you know, all this stuff was going on, and that you were on Jules, and, you know, were saying they were coming off with that anti-Semitic. And plus, you sounded like one, because all I heard was the dirty Jew part kind of thing, you know? And so it's already been addressed. We've already addressed that a year ago. And I was, you know, defending Tiffany against that.
Yeah.
And she still won't, like, you know, fess up, like, well, yeah, she was, you know, she doesn't even want to, she wants this going on. She loves this arguing. It's disgusting. I can't even, I know that no matter what, even if I do a video and show what was going on a year ago and disprove what they're saying, it just, there's no talking to them. Like you said, they just want to do what they, you know, what they want to say.
Between July the 26th, 2021 and August the 22nd, 2021, let's say a month, I made 2 videos that are on my channel exposing what Tiffany had done to me. It changed hardly anything. And then I made the decision to just walk away, get on with things. And then I returned in November of 2021 because I got wind that she was passing intimate things around. So I came back and I thought, right, I got to do something. And then right the way through the Christmas and New Year of the year before this one we've just had, I was trying to put out certain stuff. Then Tiffany contacted me in the February, told me she was depressed, not sleeping. So I stopped everything again. And I said, look, I don't believe you, but whatever. And then I walked away again. And then she spent the whole of 2022 lying about me. And then that developed into going back into the Chosen One pocket and the Like and Legion pocket and causing absolute shit. So when you then see people like Granny's Watching going live and crying on their panel, and then you see you in total mental anguish because the amount of attacks you're getting, and then you see Sharon, who is upset at everyone, you know, you think to yourself, I can do something here. I can do something here. Let's do it. I've got to do something. So right. Yeah, that's how much I hate women. You know, this is. I wanted to lay down my archive.org is so that if I disappear, because I do air shows and all this crap in the summer, you people have a point of reference to go. So next time someone says, but hang on a minute, I'm a cancer survivor and you faked cancer. That shows what a piece of shit you are. When she turns around and says, no, I only faked cancer because I was in a dangerous situation with a psychopath, a tyrant, who was stalking and harassing me. There's a video on that archive.org that you can pull off and say, no, you weren't. You're fucking lying. You emailed him. He told you to leave him alone and you carried on emailing him. You're a liar. That's what I'm trying to do now.
Have you, what happened with Jules? What do you think about Jules and the whole thing?
I don't know. Jules reached out to me, okay, in the summer of 2021. I never replied to the email at first, okay? I didn't know the setup of the Chosen One pocket. I made a comment on Sharon's, one of Sharon's videos. I think it was actually the parody of TM she did. I made a comment on Jules's, and that caused problems because they don't like each other. I didn't know the setup of the Chosen One pocket, so I didn't know who was allowed to speak to and who wasn't. I was basically just saying to these female victims, obviously because I hate women, I was saying, look, I can help you. You know, that was sarcastic, by the way. I can help you. With Jules, I did get back to her in the end, but it was a couple of months after, and I said, listen, because my take, obviously, what you know better than I do, but my take on the whole Jules and you situation was you were actually on the point of resolving it or maybe walking away from it, and it was Tiffany that kept it going. Now, I think you said that's not quite right, so obviously that's not quite right. But from Jules's point of view, I thought Jules was whatever she had personally in her life, whether it was drugs or whatever, I don't know. She was doing some decent work on the streets of Camden. And I thought, this is yet another person who's being attacked by Tiffany for no reason. And this person, you know, so I had some contact with Jules, but it was mostly from the, you do know that TM is going to be behind all of these attacks. The next thing, Katie turns on me because I won't do what she says. And she tries to turn everyone on me, Malibu, Jules, all of them, right? So I ceased contact with Jules, although I never actually fell out with her personally. The next thing I hear that Jules is friends or whatever with TM, and then the next thing I hear is that Jules has a complete breakdown and she's disappeared. I don't know. And now she's back. And if you look at my recent posts, Jules is commenting on there. She's actually saying, she said the other day, she said, Katie was furiously trying to contact me back in February when she tried to turn everyone against you, which is nice to hear because that's the truth. But in terms of where that situation is, I have no idea.
She was going around though that community, that other pocket, and I don't think she should have. I think she shouldn't. She was inserting herself in places like double trolling and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I see. I don't even know Jules well enough. Like, all I can say is I had some really good conversations with her, and I thought she was, a sound person. But then it's difficult because you don't really know whether someone has become friends with TM and they're just evil and don't care about who she is, or whether they've become friends with her because they just want her to stop attacking her or getting other people to. So it's hard to sort of like put your finger on exactly.
Jules wasn't getting attacked.
No. Well, there you go. So I'm learning something new. So
Jules wasn't getting attacked. She never got attacked. Yeah. If she considers me playing her content because I was defending myself, being attacked, no.
I don't mean attacked by you.
No, not you. I'm saying her, if that's what she considers,
Well, was she attacked by TM to the point where she just succumbed and just went, oh, let's just be friends? Oh, okay.
No.
Right. Well, I'm there. I don't know.
No, not at all.
I don't know.
Tiffany didn't even have, I think she made like 1 or 2 videos about her, but then she took them right back down.
Right.
Yeah, no, she wasn't.
I really don't know. I really don't know what happened with Jules. I don't know because like I said, in that February, when Katie turned on me because I wouldn't do exactly what she wanted with reference to the sound clips I played last night, I couldn't. To be honest with you, I couldn't believe it. I was in contact with these people who were allegedly, year-long victims of TM, and all of a sudden, because Katie decided that I just stopped contacting everyone. I just went away, and I just thought, you know what, sack this. I'm not getting involved in this. This is bullshit.
Right.
This is not why I'm here. I'm not here to get involved in a lot of drama between people. I'm here. Cindy will tell you. Me and Cindy have been having a few bit of back and forth. I've been helping Cindy with certain things that she's been going through. But if it starts delving into fucking drama and bullshit, I'm not the back and forth.
Yeah, I'm just trying to live my life, and they keep wanting to rub in my face. Oh, she's got another lease on life, and this is how she uses it. How? I mean, I just want to live my life. I don't. They're irrelevant to me. They're trying to force themselves down my throat.
It's because here's another problem. Here is another problem. There are a lot of people who have a lot of time on YouTube, and rather than spend it constructively doing something which is beneficial, they're bored. So they think, and because of the nature of those people, they want to just sit there. They get some sort of thrill out of it. Some people get a thrill out of drugs. Some people get a thrill out of betting. There are people who get a thrill out of sitting on YouTube causing shit, whether it's a clone account, pretending to be someone else to stoke up a fight with someone, or whether it's behind the scenes that you're doing shit. If you're on here for that personal satisfaction of causing chaos, then you need to go and get that address, man. People need to go, whereas you will do your stream, you'll play a stream, you'll comment, and you'll stand by your convictions. You'll call someone out. You don't click the live button with the intention of pissing someone off or causing chaos. You click the live button with the intention of addressing something. Whereas there are people who, someone described to me one day, sort of how they imagine TM. When she gets up in the morning, she puts this big blueprint out on the table and is like, right, who can I fuck with today? And, she makes like a plan, you know what I mean? And it,
Yeah,
those
like
sort
she's
of-
got one of those, like a pie chart or something.
Yeah, right. Connie's fighting with SG, so I need to focus on what I can do there. Maybe I can message Connie, and maybe I can create a sock account and make a comment on behalf of SG, so that Connie then goes back and attacks SG, and that'll be good because I can sit there then listening to a live stream of fucking Ollie and Connie and everyone attacking SG because of a sock account that I've created or this and that. And this is what they do. They plan it. They actually
Yeah,
plan.
that's what she did as soon as I got cancer. I didn't even know her yet, and she was already doing shit behind the scenes. Probably for a little while with Vern and stuff too. Like I think they just thought it was, like an
You've got-
adrenaline addiction. Yeah.
You've got people on YouTube that don't get on, probably never will get on, right? But when you've got someone like TM in the background who use those disagreements to inflame a situation, a chaos, that doesn't help.
It's
So
not
Gareth
just
doesn't
TM
help.
though. A lot. of
No,
people
I'm
do
not.
it.
Of course, there's a lot of them. I'm not just trying to
in
scapegoat
this
everyone.
pocket. I mean, even in like
Yeah.
they just love point. Look at eBeggars. He puts up a freaking video of from a year ago, me saying me and Annette weren't getting along. Then, and we hadn't got along the whole time, basically on YouTube. So until a year ago, but we're good friends now. We don't
Yeah, but
fight now.
People will jump on that, you see. They'll start doing videos about how bad Annette is so that you'll replay them. They'll start doing videos about how bad you are so that Net starts playing them, and they'll keep the wedge there, and they'll grow the wedge, and they'll grow the wedge,
Yeah, but
That's their
I
aim.
feel like Annette was here. She's a mod. She, I think that by now we all know we've been, seasoned. We've been christened by it.
Yeah, you just got to, you don't buy into it. It's like now they're trying to put up videos about Piss and Excellence, videos about Trollop Rules, videos about me, and the three of us realize what's going on, and it's just to drive a wedge, and it's just to try and isolate. And what you've got to do is make sure that any sort of disagreements you have with those people are just those disagreements, because there are people on here who will take a disagreement and inflame it so that it becomes far worse than what it actually was in the first place, and just this widens the gap between you ever sorting out rationally the disagreement you had in the first place. That's it.
Right. I just want to actually make a difference now with the laws and legislation and stuff. And I'm hoping, I know that's a long shot, but over 22 million people in the world have been affected by cancer in some way. So maybe it will fall on the right ears, but I do believe that united we stand and divided we fall. So it is important to remember that they are trying to put wedges in between people.
Unfortunately, the only way in which they're going to change the legislation is for it to carry on like this, and then eventually it will come round to the top of the list. There's no,
exactly.
It would be great if there was an organization or something you could reach out to that had the power to influence terms of service or legislation, but it's so far down the list. So unfortunately, we're going to see a repeat of things like Chang and stuff like that. Whereas all you can do until the days come where people are held accountable for their online actions is just stay mentally strong.
Maybe. I mean, I've actually made some really good progress, but I don't talk about it because I don't want them. I hold my cards close. But I've actually made some really good progress with people in, authority positions.
That's good. That's heartening. Yeah, that's heartening because that's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen.
On a federal level, not locally.
Good.
I mean, a federal level. So, and I mean, and that's not a threat. I'd rather it simmers down, but I really think that in another way, on the flip side, I'd rather somebody gets criminally charged and sets the precedent.
Yeah. Well, it's like what they said about me and Air Force One. They played this clip where me and this guy are riffing and just joking, and what they don't realize is that for the last, I won't give a timescale, but many years, I'm part of a plane community. I'm trusted. So when I go to an airbase, I'm actually seen as part of the people who are keeping an eye out that it's not attacked. And I would definitely report something if I saw some sort of terrorism or anything like that. So when these people release a clip like that, and that's why Piss and Excellence then reported it to the Metropolitan Police, because they will go to them people. That's a way of getting them into trouble. If you make an allegation against someone which has no basis in fact, it can blow up in your face. You know, so they've got to watch
Right,
that
like
because that's what they do.
especially things that could put you in danger.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
so you report it, and they get contacted, and then they're the ones that are in the trouble because they look into me and say, "Hang on a minute, this guy's a known person. This guy is known to the U.S. Air Force and the RAF. This guy is known as being a visitor to MOD bases. There's no way that this guy's involved in any." So whoever's made we see what's going on here now. Right, now we can do something. And so it's their own allegations that have initiated some sort of action. And it's
Exactly. It's their own words that are getting that. Yeah, because they think they're getting too big for their britches. And, you know, if we keeping on going after them, then, you know. Cindy, did he make a video about you today? eBeggars made a video about you today?
ASG, I'll jump down. I just wanted to come on and clarify that stream you were playing because it is taken out of context. But listen, just stay strong, man. And everyone band together. The real people who care.
Exactly. United we stand, divided we fall. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Thank you, SG. Speak to
I
you later.
appreciate you, actually. Thank you.
No problem at all. Bye.
Thank you. Have a good day. Was it today, Cindy? Oh, a couple of weeks ago. Did he take it down or does he still have it on? He annoys me so much. I can barely stand to watch his videos. Got your name in it, you said? He must have took it down. 'Cause I don't see it.
In 2022. This is a very odd situation I find myself in here because it appears that no matter what I say, no matter what I write, no matter what I put in video content, the message is not getting through. So let me try this one more time. This will probably be the last time. So Baby Jane, Katie, I'm not coming after you. I'm just not. And so I don't know why this is.
Hi, Linda. Oh, I know. It sucks when you don't have your glasses.
It's not getting through. I explained this to you in comments. I explained it to you probably 10 times by now. It's just not. It's not hitting with you. I don't know why. But I'm not coming after you at all. Not even a little bit. I'm not coming after Boohoo either.
Yeah, he goes after women with cancer or addictions.
Sworn, and I know you saw it.
You know.
I had just literally stuck up for Boohoo because something was said about him that was factually not true.
Or so people who like cake.
Pretend that thing
Or
that was said
Cindy,
was true,
or Tander,
and
or
use that as
anybody
a
else.
tool to go against them just because I could. So that kind of speaks to where I sit on that. Some kind of differences, but at this point,
Oh, wow. So he was sucking up, basically. He was kissing some ass, it sounds like. All right, you guys, I'm going to end this. I've been on for a while. You know, they'll be ranting and raging about this. So, united we stand, divided we fall. And remember, don't believe everything that people tell you. Like, go back and ask the person. So, if you see like a clone somewhere or you see something and you don't jump on that, you know, like make certain. And hopefully by now we all know that, you know, we're trying to hold it together, you know, so that we can steel sharpen steel. We got to coming together for the cause, not for bullying like they like to say. It's coming together for a good cause. So have a wonderful day and say a kind word to people. Thank you, Tanger. Appreciate you. You make a difference too. We all make differences, and let's make sure they're good differences.